Okay, I think we're streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Looks like we're good. Okay. Good to go. Is my audio working? Are we good? I don't know why OBS keeps saying that it's not working, which is weird. Alrighty. What's up, Cindy? How you doing? Suspense. Cindy first comment over there on Twitch. What's up? Void Critter first comment over there on YouTube. How's everybody doing tonight? Let's fucking go. Hey, let's go. All right.
Do or do not. There is no try.
We ready for some debates here tonight, y'all? Let's see. So ready? Hell yeah. All right, let's see. All right, who we got live? Deconstruction Zone is live. Daniel's live. Forrest is live. Not a lot of people live right now, which means we got the monopoly. Okay. We got the monopoly. Let's go. Stop MAGA surfing for laughs. What's up? All right, let's see. All right. What we starting with? What topic we starting with? Let's win over some MAGA. Suspense, I like your optimism. Let's see. What topic we start? I think we should. Justice starting to get a little tipsy. Wait, for real.
It's the same thing about the temple, how he destroyed the temple. And the problem that you're going
I heard that little slurring and. No, I'm kidding. LGBTQ. Yeah, usually when I start with that, it works better. I should have a different one talking about gay marriage and like the Supreme Court. I should probably have one for that. All right, let me see. Raven Queen with the 26 months. Thank you so much, Raven Queen, for getting us started tonight. Touch grass. Yeah. Yo, 26 months. Thank you so much, Raven Queen. I appreciate you. All right, let me set up the live. What's grass? Yeah, it's that blue shit outside. I think it's blue. All right, what's our live goal gonna be? I don't know, 3 hearted outs, something like that. And then video quality 720p. And then set our background. Touch ass consensually. Always, always. All right. Looks like we're good to go. Fuck. Hello. If you warp a MAGA's mind, it may end up being reasonable. Yeah, okay. All right. Alrighty. Mr. Oakby. Why not 1080p for a crisper carbon? You know, I did try 1080p, but then my stream kept crashing. But I think I could do, because YouTube, you guys got more of a delay. You guys do have more of a delay than Twitch. You guys have a 20-second delay, and Twitch only has like I think a 3 to 5 second delay. So I did try like before, there was like a period prior like to the summer where my stream just kept going in red on the bitrate, and I had to do a lot of tweaks to fix it because it kept crashing over and over. And then when I tried to get YouTube's delay down, it crashed. But then I fixed the problem, so maybe if I get you guys' delay down, that might be good. Too much girth in the stream to handle 1080p. Alright. Alright, we're ready to go live. Multicast. Alright. The bandwidth is 2. I do enjoy Twitch a little better than YouTube. Maybe it's because it's smaller, crowded, but both decent. Listen, all it takes is one raid from like a viewer with like 7,000 views, and then no more. Carbon still can't define what a bellwether state is. Mr. Oakby, thank you so much for the 30 bits. YouTube allows raids now. They've been allowed raids. It's called redirects. That's how Tommy raided me. It just it's a pain and a hassle to get to it, you know. Yeah. Santano raided me a few days ago. But yeah, Tommy used to always raid me. Yeah, it's just weird because you have to specify who you want to raid, and there's like it's not just a button, you have to go through it, and then for the person on the receiving end, they have to specify who they specifically type out the people who are allowed to raid them. It's stupid. Shit. Yeah, he's doing well. Shit. As well as one could be. You been playing anything games-wise? Yeah. Battlefield 6, but I think I haven't checked this morning, but I think the weekend beta is done now, so it's Sunday, maybe it's still going on. But it's open beta access, and then it closes until the game comes out in October. It's pretty fun. I stopped playing last night because there was this bug that made me go extremely slow. I was like, I can't play this shit. Everybody's like, how long do you actually do a gaming stream? Listen, this is what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm gonna go to Amazon wishlist, and I'm gonna put a fucking PC on that bitch. Okay, a PC that can double stream. Because every time I try to play and stream, my PC is just like, it's too far behind. I gotta update it. I did stream Last of Us, but I couldn't finish it because like it kept fucking with my computer. I mean, it would be easier to play on a console and just stream it to you guys, because that's not, I don't have to double any like power up. I'll buy you a PC. I just need to buy your credit card. Yeah, there you go. All right, here we go. I'm gonna put this $6,000 PC on my Amazon wish list. I'm joking. All right, we're gonna get started in the debates. All right. Let's see. Effects, background. 6K in credit limit. I got the secure boot thing. I didn't want to mess with my motherboard. Yeah, I had to go all the way to fucking BIOS to turn that shit on. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, why the fuck do you want me to turn on secure boot? I was like, fuck, I haven't done that in so long. I forgot how to do it. I was like, wait, you got to go to BIOS. And then like mine is different. It's not just like where you think it is. So like I had to search for that secure boot. But I mean it worked. But I like Battlefield 6. Wonder if I can stream a game to the Discord voice channel during the debates for the ADHD and chat. Ooh. Good point. Carbon, my dude Dean Parker and IRL should do a 5v5 versus MAGA debaters. Yeah. Okay. Like all, yeah. In real life too. Stage debate. Hell yeah. Unstoppable madness, honestly. I heard it could mess with your motherboard. And some people had to find and unplug the battery to get it working again. That's crazy. All right, we are live. Carbon YouTube, right? Let's go, beat. Who was first in this bitch? Lyric? Let's go, Lyric. It's not. I just don't want to be involved in it. Well, I mean, if you're not lesbian, you're not gonna be involved in it. Boy, thank you for the heart me. The hearted out. And Diana, thank you for the heart me. What's up, David? Can I get your age, please? Hold on, give me a second. I can't hear you. Let me mute you real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna drop you. Oh, there we go. Say something.
Hi.
All right, there you go. How old are you?
19.
All right, what's your argument?
Okay. Lesbians don't exist because they are a subjective social construct. They don't actually exist.
What do you think existence means?
Okay. Can you touch a lesbian? Can you smell a lesbian? Can you look a lesbian? You can't.
Other lesbians do. Yeah.
You know what I mean.
They lick them all the time.
You can't lick the term. The term lesbian doesn't actually exist.
Okay, can you lick the term tree? Yes
trees,
or no? Can you lick the term tree? Okay.
No.
But trees exist though, right?
No. We gave them a name.
So we give lesbians names. That's the name. Lesbian. It's a person who has an attraction to another person who's a woman. A woman is attracted to a woman. Yeah, you can give trees names. You can give like the moon a name. You can give people who are attracted. So do you think like heterosexual people exist?
No.
Okay, so yeah, you're just like confused then.
They do because okay, we gave the tree a name, but like the term doesn't actually exist.
When you say it doesn't exist, you're saying that there are no people who are attracted to other people of the same sex. Is that what you're saying?
Okay. We just like gave this.
Was that a yes or was that a no to my answer? My question.
Okay, wait. But the thing is, okay, the
Okay, I'm gonna
term
ask the
of
question again since you didn't answer. Are there people who are attracted to the same sex?
yes,
That means it follows that there exist people that are attracted to the same sex, correct?
no, but the term doesn't actually
Yes
exist.
or no? You said no?
It, there are people who are attracted to like the same sex. Yes.
Okay, when you
yes.
say there are, do you mean there exists?
They like exist, but like the term
Okay,
itself
so
doesn't.
they exist. We're not talking about the term. We're talking about the referent of the term. The referent of the term, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the referent exists, and we have a term for the referent. So when I ask why is being a lesbian wrong, I'm not asking why the term lesbian is wrong, David. I'm asking why the action, right, of two women being together, which is a real thing in existence, is wrong. Do you believe that that's wrong? Keegan, thank you for the heartbeat.
Do I think that liking the same sex is wrong?
Or being in a relationship with them, yeah.
Ontologically, I would say that it is not wrong or right.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up. I'm looking for somebody who thinks it's wrong. Appreciate you. If you think it's wrong, only if you think it's wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Everybody else, welcome to the motherfucking stream. Welcome to the motherfucking channel. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live to motherfucking night. If you think being a lesbian is wrong, if you think gay marriage is wrong and all that good stuff, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. I want to hear your dog shit argument. If you don't, please don't. Thank you. Let's get our first debate up here. Magnificent, I think that's your name. Can I get your age, please?
My birthday is 2007 and I'm 18. May 18th.
All right, what's your argument?
I just wanted to say I agree with you.
All right, did you hear me when I said
I'm just
only
joking.
people who
Actually,
disagree?
no. I kind of disagree and agree at the same time. But, I mean, as long as they're, like, chill about it, it's fine. But, I just want to say...
You don't think being lesbian's wrong. Stop joining if you don't think it's wrong. Appreciate you. All right, let's get the next person in here. Hello, can I get your age?
22.
All right, why is it wrong?
I think it's wrong because, like, it's not the way that God made people to be.
Okay.
I come from a religious standpoint.
Are you Christian?
Yes.
Okay, so one, you're gonna have to prove Christianity is true. But even then, like, I don't even understand why it's the case that, like, if God made you a certain way, that you have to be that way. Why is it wrong to be an opposite way? Why don't you have your own autonomy?
Well, I believe that God made man and woman to be together as he made Adam and Eve together.
Yeah, I know you believe that. I'm asking, like, why is it wrong to not do that? I don't understand what's the wrong maker. Do we not have our own agency?
I just don't think it's right, man. Sorry.
I know, but we're trying to justify why. Like, just saying it's not right is not an argument.
Yeah, I mean, that is true. I mean, I'm incredibly high right now, so I cannot speak, so.
Okay, so you don't have an argument. I don't know why you joined that. All right. Can somebody give me an argument, please? Thank you. All right. Very strong rebuttal, yeah. No, they cannot, yeah. Des, what's your age?
Hey, 35, and
You think it's wrong?
I don't know if I'm the right candidate for this because I'm all up in the chat. Because I believe that God made us in His image, and our image is large, and it is all encompassing of everyone. So
Okay, so you don't think being
appreciate
lesbian is wrong?
I am a lesbian, so I appreciate
Okay.
you.
No doubt. You have a good one, okay?
You too.
Also, yeah, 35 is not old. All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. We got 200 people in this motherfucker. Let's go ahead and get some motherfucking debates in here. We'll let up our co-host here shortly. If you do disagree, go ahead and hop on and guest request. Let's go. Dixon, stop being weird in the chat. What's up, everybody? What's up? Welcome in. Can I come up and announce something? What? What's up, Lagartha? How you doing?
Okay, so hey everybody, I just want you guys to tap the screen right now. Let's tap, tap, tap. And let's get to the 9K. And also gift Carbon, you know what I mean? He's working so hard due to the previous guest. Come on, let's be honest, you know. If you want the fund to exit, we need to tap it away. I know we can do it. I know I believe in us. We got it. Exactly. That's all I got to say. Bye.
Have a good one, Lagartha. W Lagartha in the motherfucking chat, y'all. W Lagartha. All right, let's get a debate in here. New guest, can I get your age, please?
Faggot.
Bro, where's your testosterone at? You haven't even dropped. Oh, he's gone. All right, bye-bye. All right, we're gonna get some debates in here. Where are the fucking debates? Did you think it's wrong to be lesbian? Nah, cuz that's a fucking zygote. All right, let's go. If you think being gay is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. Shamo. I don't know if any of these people are like ops. Annalisa, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
My age?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm 24.
All right. Why is being lesbian wrong?
It is wrong because it's grammatically incorrect. Why are you?
It's like, can I get anybody who actually has an argument? I want to share my story. I'm not looking for stories, my guy. Get out with the guest request. Looking for arguments. All right, let's get the next person in here. SM, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I was recently 34.
So you're 35? Or you just turned 34.
34 on Thursday.
I
Whoop, whoop.
interpreted that wrong. Well, happy birthday. Do you have an argument for why being gay is wrong?
So being gay is wrong.
Yeah, why?
Is that how you feel?
Why is it wrong?
Is that how you feel?
It's a question. A question is not how I feel. Why do you think being gay is wrong? Do you have an argument?
What's the same as being a lesbian? I would consider myself bisexual. You know, I find
So you don't think being lesbian is wrong?
1,000,000% no.
Okay, why did you join then? Why are y'all joining if y'all agree with me? I don't understand. Joshua, can I get your age, please?
Nigga! 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 Nigga!
Alright, anyway.
Dude, what if I'm
Hello,
20?
can I get your age, please?
I'm 20.
Alright, what's your argument?
I think it's wrong because it's a sin.
Sin just means wrong, right?
Yeah.
So you're just saying it's wrong because it's wrong. Why is it a sin?
It goes against the teachings of the Bible.
Why is that wrong? It's just like some book that some guys wrote 2,000 years ago. Why is that wrong?
Because you know what happens if you don't follow it.
Well, I don't follow the Bible, and I'm perfectly fine. What do you mean?
I'm talking about after
what?
you know, I don't know if I'm allowed to say the word on TikTok.
Hell?
Yeah. Oh, you can say, all right, yeah.
Unalive? Yeah.
If you go
Well, you're gonna have to give an
yeah.
argument that if I unalive, I'm gonna go to hell. By the way, in the Bible, when they meant hell, they just meant it was an actual physical place on earth, Gehenna, where they burned bodies. It's not like a spiritual place where you burn. You know that, right?
I didn't know that, no.
Yeah, look up the origins of Gehenna. That's what they meant by hell. That's what Jesus meant when he said hell. It's just an actual physical place near where he was, where people threw dead bodies.
Wait, that's interesting. So when he was talking about hell, he meant that?
Oh, interesting. All right. Yeah, I just think it's wrong because it just goes against the Bible, and I think if we followed the Bible, we would be a better society.
The Bible supports slavery and genocide. How would that make us better?
No, I mean that was Old Testament.
Nope. Ephesians 6:9 says, "Slaves, obey your masters." That's New Testament.
Yeah, I know, but we don't use that anymore.
You don't use the New Testament anymore? Ephesians?
Well, you got to use the context. You got to think about the context.
So, should a slave obey their master? Yes or no?
No, slavery.
Okay, so you
exists.
disagree with the New Testament when it says slaves obey your masters.
You're taking it out of context.
What is it? What am I taking Ephesians 6:9 out of context? How am I taking it out of context?
You have to read the entire thing.
Well, how do you know you're not
What
taking
it's
the
talking about,
homosexuality stuff out of context?
I don't know.
Okay, man.
I mean, I got no clue.
All right, man. Well, I don't know, get into more apologetics and then you can come back up, okay, man?
All right, bro.
All right, man. All right, if you have an argument that being lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest requests. If you don't, please don't. Thank you. We'll let the next person in here. Moose, you are live. Can I please get your age?
What's up? Nigger.
I can find who your mom is and tell her and record this for you. You know that, right? I'm actually gonna do. Oh, he left now. I can literally just send this to your mom. Okay. All right. Okay. Listen, if you are 18 or younger, do not join the guest request. If you think it's okay to be lesbian, do not join the guest request unless you're one of my co-hosts who already come up here all the time. Okay. All right. Let's get it in. Let's get Thomas in here. Thomas, can I get your age, please? Send it to his principal. Yeah. Send it to the black kids at his school. Thomas, can I get your age, please?
Yes, I'm 28. And
What's your argument, Thomas?
I appreciate you. My argument, I just want to thank you for not asking for my pronouns, because who really gives a shit? I want to thank you for that.
I could ask you.
But,
would that offend you if I asked you for your pronouns?
No, I don't really care. I think most people that believe in that shit are just
if you don't
delusional.
care, then why do you appreciate me not doing it? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, what's the argument for why being lesbian is wrong?
Why being lesbian is wrong is because, I think it's, they don't really know how to scissor that well. And, I don't really trust them with scissors.
Alrighty. Next, Miss Luisa. Miss Luisa, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 40 something, and I'm sorry. I meant to not connect because I don't believe
fine.
it, but I wanted to rebuttal to that guy who...
No, you're good. Well, you have a good
all
one, okay?
I wanted to say is that
I'm really looking
Bible...
for people who disagree. I boundaries, please. Valina, I'm gonna get you up here. Can I get your age, please? Okay. Let's get the next person in here. I don't mean to cut you off like that, but I very clearly said that I only want opposition right now. Soph, can I get your age, please?
44.
All right. What's your argument?
I say that is wrong because they lack strong emotional intelligence.
How?
Because they impose their views on other women who choose to live a straightforward life, and they aim, from my experiences, they aim to control me, as if I need to be a lesbian.
So
I have
a lesbian
issues with-
tried to force you to be a lesbian, and therefore all lesbians are wrong?
Repeat that question, please.
So you're saying a lesbian tried to hit on you, and now that makes all lesbians wrong?
I'm not gonna say that. I'm just saying in my experiences,
Okay,
I've been
so listen, gay men try to hit me. My DMs are filled with gay men, right? I'm not gay. I don't think being gay is wrong. Problem solved.
Yeah, I don't think it's wrong either. I just feel like I should be able to live my life, you know, as a
I can live my life too. I'd be like, no, thank you, I'm straight. That's it. But it's
yeah. It's different with women though.
how's it different?
Women get okay. So you know how women say that if you tell a man no, and it's like we get a hard time, but it's the same thing with a woman. We get harassed by women constantly.
Okay, yeah, that's not something with being lesbian, right? Because like a straight woman can harass a man, and a man can harass like a straight woman all the time, right? But we didn't say that being straight is wrong, right?
Oh,
So just to
okay.
be clear, you don't think it's wrong to be a lesbian. You
I
wanted to come up
just,
here
I
and just say
just,
you had bad experiences with some
I
lesbians.
just don't, I just don't agree with imposing their views on other people. That's all.
What do you mean? Like imposing?
In order to get along, in order to survive in this world,
That's very vague. I don't know what you're saying. Like you can't survive with lesbians, or I don't. What are you saying?
I just feel like because they have rights,
Uh-huh.
that if it was more secret, then we would be in a better place in this world. That's
So
what
you
I
want gay
think.
people to go back in the closet? That's what you're saying.
I would have to say yes.
Why? What is the reasoning here?
Because I remember before 2013, when they started talking about voting yes or no, we were in a different timeline as far as living and being able to go to work. But it's like after the rights became available,
Bro,
it's
shit's
like
crazy.
now trying to survive in the workplace is almost like you're being viewed as a racist because
You know, it's so
you
funny
don't
that
really.
sometimes I go on like these MAGA lives, and I really have a strong disdain for like fascists. So I make it a point to go into their lives if their like lives are up and like just straight up humiliate them. But like these people, like there are fascists in there who are like white supremacists, and they're like, yeah, ever since black people got the right to vote, they just like won't shut up about it. These kind of things. Like you're saying about gay people what white people say about black people, especially
Oh
like
yeah.
a lot of these like white supremacists. You know that, right?
I know it most likely sound very similar. Yes, I could
It's the
say
exact
yeah.
same thing. Like all I had to do is swap out the word gay with the word black. It's the same words that you're saying.
I
But
get
why
it.
would
I
it be
got
wrong
you.
for them but not wrong for you to say that?
I just say that everybody has very similar experiences. And what I'm saying is that we all have our own revolution that we deal with. And what I'm saying is that it's very uncomfortable. If I see people live in a specific way, that's their business, that's their life, I respect it. But if I choose to live my life to be with a man, I shouldn't
Yeah.
have to be labeled as a pick-me or, being labeled as
I'm
mentally
sorry,
ill.
what? Who is labeling you as a pick me for being married or
I
with a
just I told
boyfriend?
you 2 minutes ago that based on my experiences, I mean, just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it don't exist.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Wait, I'm sorry. When people call you, like, people say pick me, they don't just, like, I feel like I'm missing a crucial part of this. Okay, she left. The fuck out of here, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, bro. JMO, can I get your age, please?
What a cut.
What'd you just say?
You know what I said, man.
What's your age, JMO?
How old do you think I am?
Bro,
You can look at my
with
profile
that,
picture.
you definitely less than 25, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, but I'm
What is your argument for why
grown,
being
so
gay or lesbian is wrong?
I don't think it's wrong. I'm be 100, but I will say this though. Would you be here if your mom didn't get cracked? Yes or
I
no?
could be. She could have
No, you
got
could not.
IVF. She could
No,
have
you
got
could
IV.
not.
She could have got IVF. You know what IVF
And
is?
what is it?
Okay, so IVF is called in
So
vitro
you didn't have
first.
to. Yeah, what you
IVF
say?
is called. It stands for in vitro fertilization. You go to a fertility clinic, sperm, egg, and the doctors do their thing. You don't get cracked, as you say. Okay, you could be a virgin and get
Yeah,
IVF.
but like
You know that,
naturally,
right?
so
A
to
virgin,
say like
a virgin can get
no, but hold
pregnant. You
on,
know that, right?
time out. No, I understand what you're saying, bro. But hey, say this.
Immaculate conception.
So, like breaking it down to just the very basics of things, right? Say America wasn't able to do these things for you and have IVF, or say Great Britain or any of these other countries that couldn't do it, because you can't go to China and do that. I can guarantee you that. You can't go to Russia and do that, and I can guarantee you that. So say you do that here, and say America was to fall for whatever you would say, would we be able to do IVF, or would
Yeah,
a woman?
we don't become
No, because
dumb.
they would not do
Yeah,
it. No,
yeah.
because you would
I'll
need
tell you why. Like,
scientists
can I
to
answer
do
the
that.
question, JMO? Okay. So yes, we would be able to because we're humans and we're not
Like,
stupid. We know how to invent
yes,
things. So if we lose that
but
technology, we'll just
with
recreate the
rights
technology.
though, like with your rights right now, yes, we can do that. But without those, you cannot. So is that also goes into
Okay, so you're just saying like
right?
taking away the right to do IVF?
No, I'm not saying taking away the rights for IVF. What I am saying essentially is if you were in any other country and say America was gone, right? How would you be able to do that? You wouldn't.
Yeah, you would.
Say you were born in Palestine, because I'm assuming that you are for something like that on another
Something
thing, right?
like Palestine?
No, something that where you believe in your rights. But if you were to go to Palestine, right? I don't understand why you looking stupid and shit, right?
Bro, like
literally-
I'm sorry, do you have an argument for why being gay is wrong or no? And it's IVF, right? Indigo, Victor,
No, I'm not saying
Foxtrot.
that it's
Okay.
wrong to be gay.
Okay.
What I'm saying is like we wouldn't be here without some sort of
Okay, I wouldn't be here
not
if
being
I
gay.
wouldn't be here if my mom had dated a white guy, right? Because she dated a black guy. So
No,
therefore we
she
should
coulda-
have
she coulda
only.
dated- she coulda dated a
Therefore,
black
we
guy,
should
a white
only
guy.
have
She
interracial
coulda-
marriages.
listen. She could have dated a black guy, a white guy, a Chinese
No,
guy.
if she decided to not date my dad, and they decide not to have children, and she decided instead I'm gonna date like some white guy from like fuck town Alabama, right? I wouldn't be here, right? I would not be here. That'd be somebody else. Some white guy or white girl would come out, right? Now that doesn't follow from the fact that just because
what are you
sorry,
talking about
that doesn't
with the
follow. That
white
doesn't
dude?
follow.
That
That doesn't
makes no
follow.
sense,
That doesn't
bro.
follow that if my mom didn't date a black guy, therefore it's wrong to not be
Wait,
in
what
an
are you talking
interracial
about?
marriage.
Black guy? Where did you bring up like black and white guys? That makes no
Okay,
sense. I didn't
you said
say that.
I'm gonna give you the reasoning, okay, JMO? All right. There are a lot of circumstances that if those circumstances were different, I would not be here. One of the circumstances is the fact that my mother and father happen to be male and female. Of course, I wouldn't be here. Another circumstance is that one of them happened to be white and black. I also wouldn't be here, right? Another circumstance is that my dad joined the military. If he hadn't joined the military, I wouldn't be here. Okay, so like all these
Why wouldn't
things,
you be here?
because they met
None
on a
of those
military
statements
base.
were actual
Because
facts.
they met
What
they
I was
met
saying-
they met on a military
No,
base. Okay.
no. What?
All right.
What I was
Now
saying-
JMO. Right. The point that's being made here is that just because the circumstances were what they were and that made me exist, it doesn't follow that not satisfying those circumstances is wrong. Do you understand the argument that I'm giving you?
I'm not saying that being lesbian is wrong.
Okay.
I'm not saying that being gay is wrong. The thing that I am saying is with your argument about having a IVF or IBF, whatever you said, that is where it kind of fucks things up. Because what I'm essentially saying is, okay, so if you didn't, first off, the only reason why that's a thing is because of is rights, my boy.
Okay. So just to be clear, being gay is not wrong. It's okay to be gay, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you
I have
for
no
coming
problem
up.
with that.
All right. Thank you for coming up. I'm looking for somebody who thinks it's wrong. Like, bro, stop yapping. All right. If you think being gay is wrong, like, why is everybody up here not? Did we convert all the like homophobes and nobody else thinks it's wrong anymore? Is that what happened? I said IBF. Hello, Mayo. Can I get your age?
40.
All right, what's your argument, man?
It is wrong.
Yeah. I'm asking what the argument is.
It's been bastardized in every community, every country, every time.
Okay,
and
so
it's
if
still,
other people think it's wrong, then it's wrong. That's your argument?
no, it's been proven to be wrong.
Oh, yeah. Prove it to me. Why is it wrong? Because if that's not the
In
reason,
every
then you gotta give me another
Christianity
argument.
book, in every sort of
You're just making the claim again. You're just saying other people think it's wrong, therefore it's wrong. I want the reason why it's wrong.
well,
Just
I
because
guess
other people in other religions
right.
or other
So I
countries
guess you could say the same.
say,
keep that
no,
same
I don't like
argument
it,
when
it doesn't
comes to
follow that
Schmurder,
it's
right?
wrong, right?
Because everybody thinks that Schmurder is wrong too,
Yeah,
right?
so is murder wrong because other people think it's wrong? Is that the reason why it's wrong?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, really? So there's no independent reason. If there were no other people, right, and there was only you and another person, it'd be okay for you to unalive them, like, unjustifiably. Yes?
Right.
Yeah, so if everybody thought that grape was okay, you would, like, be able to, like, okay, I'll go out and grape someone.
Yeah, it would it's just like
You would do
slavery.
that?
Like, what are
Wait, you would do
talking
that?
about? Wait, hold on. Like, it's just like slavery.
Yes, was that a yes or was that a no?
Of what? What are you talking about?
If everybody thought grape was okay, you would go out and start graping people, correct? Because it's okay?
Well, can I ask you this?
No, answer my question.
Well, I mean, you answer my
Answer
question with
my
another
question.
question. You didn't. No, hold on. You didn't answer my question first.
I'll
First
wait
of
for
all.
an answer to my question.
Second of all, you answered my question with a question,
I'll wait for an answer to my question.
and then you tried to put
Was
my.
that a
then
yes?
you-
Is that a
then you
yes
tried-
or is that a no?
Well, if society deems it right to be a certain
Mm-hmm.
way, right? Because we go off of morality.
Okay.
Then that would be what it was. So
Okay, so
morality,
you would
right, if
grape someone.
morality
You would
deemed-
grape someone.
So you would you
if,
would probably
society
too.
believed.
If it was so you would too. if
So just to be
society
clear,
deemed
yeah,
it.
that's a yes, correct?
So that would be yes for you.
Why are you
also.
not saying yes? So you're saying yes? Wait, did you just say yes? You would
Did
grape
you not
a
hear what I
child?
said?
You would grape a child
Did I-
if
did you
everybody
not hear
thought
what
it
I
was
said?
okay to grape a
Did you
child?
not hear what I said?
That's not an answer
See,
to
this
the
is-
question. That's
Isn't
not
that
an
called
answer to the
isn't that
question.
called that red herring?
King, I need you to answer the question. Here's the question. If everybody in your society
Is that not
believed
called
that, I
a
don't know
red
why you're
herring,
over
which-
talking me. Stop over talking me. Okay. If everybody in your society believed that it was okay to grape women and children, would you grape a woman and child? Yes or no?
We're not talking about that.
I'm gonna keep asking the question until you answer it. So you might as well
No,
answer.
personally, I wouldn't. No.
You wouldn't? Would it be wrong for you to do it?
In my stance today, where I'm at, that would be very wrong to do.
Okay, so it would be wrong independent
Because
of
in
what other
society,
people think.
right? Correct? Isn't
So
society?
it would be wrong independent
say-
of what
so-
other people think. Okay, so that argument's false. So now we're gonna go back to
That's
square
not
one.
true,
Why is
though.
it wrong?
You're absolutely
Why is it
wrong.
wrong to be gay?
Wait, hold on. You just
Why is it wrong to be
did
gay?
a red herring. You know what that is, right?
Tell me why is it wrong to be
You
gay?
might want to look that up. You might want to look
I
what
don't
a
think
red
you know what a
herring
red
argument
herring is. But why is it wrong to be gay? since
Yeah, I
that's
know
not
you
the
don't know
reason?
what it is because you just did it right now.
Hurry up. Give an argument since that one failed.
I just did.
No, you said that it's wrong because other people think it's wrong, and then you denied whether it's wrong because other things.
To morality, yes.
That's a
With
contradiction.
morality, yes. Morality
Yeah.
is
So you
involved
said
with
you
it, right?
said you said.
But
Did
if
you
you
not
want to
say
take morality,
that if
hold on,
everybody
stop
believed
over talk.
that if you said that if everybody believed that graping women and children was okay, then you would think, then you would still think that it's not okay, right? That's what you just said, right? So it can't be the case that what makes something wrong is whether other people think it's wrong, right? So
You're
you
wrong.
contradicted yourself on that. You failed, right? So we're gonna go back to the drawing board, and I need you to give me an argument for why being gay is wrong. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, so it's really easy, right? The reason why we think it's wrong right now is because we've grown up in a society and generation after generation has said it's wrong. Simple
Oh,
as
okay.
that.
So we're back to this argument. Oh, okay.
So hold
So
on.
now I'm
Hold
going to
on.
give you
No,
the
no,
analogy
hold on,
again.
hold on. Your
Now I'm going to
whole
give you the
fucking-
analogy
dude,
again.
you're an
I'm
idiot.
late. I'm
Like,
responding to
you're
what you
seriously an
said.
idiot.
Stop yapping. Okay. So
Like,
now
you're
we're back on. I don't know
seriously-
why you're back. I don't know
I
why
don't-
you're back
you
on
know-
this argument. So we're just going to defeat the argument again. Let's ask the question again. if all of society, right, other than yourself or whatever, if all of society believed that it was okay, it was morally permissible to grape women and children, would you, King Male, in that society, find it morally permissible to grape women and children? That is a
Why are we
yes,
talking about-
or is that as a no question? I don't want to hear anything other than yes or no.
Have a nice day, bro. You're an idiot.
Oh, you're gonna run?
You're
He's
you're
running,
an
guys. He
idiot.
is running
No, I'm not
from the hard, horrifying
You're trying to
questions,
pigeonhole an argument.
Yeah, it's a yes or
that
no.
doesn't-
It's your
you're
argument.
trying to
It's your
pigeonhole an
argument. It's your argument. Why are you scared of your own argument? How are you gonna
buddy.
run from your
I-
own? Bro, how are you gonna run from your own argument? That's crazy.
Bro, you need to go back to college.
How are you gonna run from your own fucking
I'm
argument?
not
my
running
guy?
from my argument.
Okay,
You're
then
not
answer the
listening.
question. Is it? Can I get a yes
You're
or no?
pigeonholing it,
Answer
and that's not
yes
how
or no.
this works.
Is the answer
You
yes or
just
no?
did a red herring. which
Is
you
the
don't know
answer
it
yes
is.
or no?
And then you tried to pigeonhole
Is the answer?
argument.
I'm sorry.
going
Is
off
the answer yes or no? 25 to kick, by the way.
you-
Is the
then you tried
answer
to
yes or no?
pigeonhole
Is the answer yes or no? Yes, I'm pigeonholing you into the argument that leads to a conclusion
No,
that
you
it's
pigeonholed
either
the
yes or
argument,
no. So is
silly
the answer?
person.
So it's either the case. It's either the case that it's a yes, no, or I don't know. So
It's
which one do
not
you pick?
either the case. That's the
The
reason why it's
longer
not
you
even,
wait
that's
to
why it's
answer the
not
question,
even
the
able
worse
to,
this
I'm
looks
not
for
even
you,
able
buddy.
to argue with you because you're not even equipped. Like seriously, bro.
I'm still waiting for an answer.
You're still not even equipped for it.
Still waiting for an
You
answer.
don't understand.
I do not allow people to run from my questions. Answer the
I'm
question.
not. Hold on. You ran from every question that I had.
You never asked me any question. I
And
asked
then
you a
answered it with
specific
a
question. The
question. So I
question
asked
was
you the same thing.
The question was
So
if all of society believed that it was morally permissible to grape women and children, would King Male Junkie believe that it's morally permissible to grape women and children?
What
Yes.
about slavery?
No, I don't know.
What about slavery?
The hypothetical didn't say slavery. It said graping women and children. Answer the question.
It doesn't say anything on graping slavery. I brought up slavery. I also
was that a
brought up
yes or was that a
Sperber,
no?
too, and then
Was
you
that a
tried
yes
to
or was that
run
a no?
from it and pigeonhole the
So
argument.
was that a
which you're
yes or
trying
was
to
that a
do right
no?
now.
So was that a yes
That's
or was
what
that a
the funny
no?
thing is.
So
You're
that's not a yes or
smart,
not a
bro.
no? Are you just like
You
running
need to
away from
think
your
about
own
your
question?
question.
Bro, like just answer the question. Like here's the argument that you gave. Being gay is wrong because society believes that it's wrong. Okay? That's what you said. Now, I said is graping wrong because society said it wrong. Now you don't want to answer the question all of a sudden. Right? That's interesting. But anyway, bye-bye guy. Because you're like you violated some rules or something. Alright, anyway, we're gonna get some next person in here. Mr. Debate, can I get your age, please?
I'm gonna be honest. I just want to come up and say, if an all-loving / all good exists and he made you, then it should be okay to be lesbian because he made you the way you are.
I agree, actually. Thank you so much for coming up, man.
Thank you. Yep.
Yeah,
You have.
You too. All right. Let's see who else we got in this motherfucker.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask you your age. I already know. All right. Let's get another person in here, and then we're gonna get up our co-hosts. Sonic, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
18.
All right. What's your argument, Sonic?
Okay, my argument is lesbian is wrong because I believe in Islam and Allah created boys and girls, not for them to go and like date each other and stuff. That he created boys and girls to like date each other basically.
How young? How young can
gender.
they date in Islam?
How young?
Yeah. Like how? Like
we don't really.
How old
date,
was
like,
Aisha, for example?
You don't really. Oh, let me answer the question. You don't
How old
really,
was Aisha?
Can I answer my question? Well,
Yeah, I'm
answer
asking
the
you a question in
first.
response. How old is Aisha?
No, I was gonna say something, but
Yeah, you can say it, but
I said-
how old was Aisha?
bro, if you're not gonna let me talk, I'm out of here.
I don't believe you're 18, bro. Get out of here. All right. Big special shout out to It's Wade TV. Thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I appreciate you. If you have Amazon Prime, you did get one free sub a month over on Twitch. Also, Kitty EXE. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch as well. We are live on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate you. I don't know. Let me see. Cameron, can I get your age, please? Hello, can I get your age, please?
I'm 16. Hello.
You gotta be 18 or older
so-
to get on the stream, man. No, sorry. That's TikTok's rules. The fuck, bro? Why is it like it's like a fucking elementary school in here, bro? What the fuck? Hello, can I get your
Yo,
age?
these kids are too young. I'm 21. What's up?
What's up? Do you think being gay is wrong?
So I don't think there's anything wrong with it. No.
Okay, I'm looking for people who
Me
think it's
personally,
wrong, but I
me-
appreciate you for coming up, man. Hello, can I get your age, please? Gooning, can I get your age? Okay, all right, buddy. It's all me. Yeah, that's how it usually be. Danny, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right, what's your argument, Danny? Bro, why you trying to sue me, bro?
Hello.
Why you trying to seduce me, bro, with that music?
Bro. Is that all
Yo.
it takes, Kevin? That's all it
That's
takes?
crazy.
Okay, yeah.
He was really trying to set the mood.
Hayes, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right, what's your argument, Hayes?
Alright, for sure. I think people should be able to fuck who they want to fuck, bitch ass nigga.
No, the fuck you ain't 18. Get the fuck out of here and go back to kindergarten. Get the fuck out.
Bro, the school it's Sunday and it's summertime. I thought we had like a week or two left for school. Lexi, can I get your age, please?
20.
Do you think being gay is wrong?
I wouldn't judge somebody for screwing on anybody that they want to, but at the same time, like I said in the comments, they spread diseases doing so for a reason.
Straight people spread diseases. For example, straight people are more likely to spread
6,000
syphilis.
600,000
Lexi,
men
hey,
have-
whoa,
gay
was my
men
mic
have
working?
died
I don't know
from
what the
SI.
fuck happened there. Yeah, so like straight people spread syphilis more than gay people. Therefore, it's wrong to be straight. How do you feel about that argument? You can unmute now.
Lexi, unmute. Also, the reason why that many gay men unalived was because they didn't have access to health care or condoms or education. And
I
were
mean,
never
I mean,
so of
either
course
way,
they
going
have
up
to-
the ass where you shit is not gonna make no difference.
Yeah, so
I
you're
mean,
just
if you're getting
well.
shit
First
in
of all,
your
you're just
pee-hole,
talking about Lexi.
I mean, I'm pretty
So
sure
we're
it's
gonna have
gonna
to
get
use
you
your
a
brain a
disease.
little bit here. All right. So first of all, straight people do it in the rear too. So this is not something that's exclusive to gay people. So I need you to find me something that is only true of gay people. That makes it wrong. Go ahead. All right, use your brain. Come on.
Wait, did we get this person's age?
She said, yeah.
What was it? Lexi, what year did you graduate?
John, thank you for the $2 on, and we're kicking anyway. Thank you, Grandmaster, for the kick. John, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. John said he read Dr. Dustin Crummett papers ever since I mentioned him. Good shit. Yeah, Dr. Dustin Crummett is probably like the strongest, has like probably the strongest like pro-choice argument, and he's a Christian. Yeah, he's like a leftist Christian. Yeah, well, I appreciate you for the $2, and yeah. Where's that
Good
William
name.
guy? He was in here. Yeah, Crummett.
Dr. Dustin Crummett. It'd be better
William,
if it was
can you join?
Crummett.
I saw you in here earlier. I was trying to get him in here. I appreciate you.
No, we
Grandmaster,
kicked
for
you
that.
because someone paid to kick you, Lexi, because you are spreading misinformation that's harmful. And the reason why those 600,000 men are gone is because of that specific propaganda and misinformation. Those men are gone. Okay. I know you're young and you don't know this, but some of us lived through that and it was horrendous. Okay.
All right, so William looks like he's trying to find an excuse not to come up here. So William, I'm only gonna kick you if you slur or somebody pays to kick you. So get your ass in here. Stop being scared. All right, let's get the next person in here. Caden. Caden, you are live. First things first, can I get your age, please?
Hey, I just want to make a suggestion for the age. If you just ask for their year,
then we can have this debate because I'm a lesbian, so I don't have a debate. But just a suggestion to ask for their year.
Yeah, we do sometimes when we think that they're like it's kind of like a heuristic. We think that they're lying. We usually ask a year or two.
All right, tight. Yeah. Enjoying the debate. Keep it going, bro.
Take it easy. All right. Is William still crashing out? Yeah, he's still crashing out. He's trying to find a reason not to come up. Yeah, typical. All right, let's get the next one up here. Grace, can I get your age, please? All right, please, if you're 18 or younger, please do not join the guest request. And if you do not think being lesbian is wrong, please do not join the guest request. Thank you so much. All right, let's see who's next. We got Charles. Charles, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Charles, you are muted. Can I get you on mute, please? Okay, Charles is not with us tonight, guys.
R.I.P. Charles.
All right, I'm gonna clear the guest request because I think some of these people are like not like actual op here. William's still yapping. All right, William, what we're gonna do is we're gonna mute you out the comments. All right, if you have live access and you're able to come up, like all that good shit. Hello, can I get your age, please? Hello, can I get your age, please? Bro, this is crazy.
They haven't loaded in for me.
Oh. All right, let's try this Ricky guy. Ricky, can I get your age, please?
34.
All right, why is being gay wrong, Ricky?
I'm sorry?
Why is being gay wrong, in your view?
Well, being a lesbian, because it takes two women out of the dating pool for men, and, you know...
All right, can I get, like, a serious person in here?
Honey, I don't think you have to worry about that. I think the neck beard is doing it for you, okay? That it's not the other women taking the women, it's that neck beard. So maybe shave that, and maybe you'll get a woman. Just a
Hey,
friendly...
It's balanced out by men dating men. There you go. Ants with the purple. Also, big shout out to GPZ. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. And I got you with the purple ants. Let's hit that up. If it fucking works. My sensor has been fucking up recently. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go through all the dog shit arguments. Procreation, that's a dog shit argument. That just entails that you think lesbians should be raped by men. The natural argument that fails, that's just the appeal to nature fallacy. That's a classic logical fallacy. It's a non sequitur. Let's try this guy. MAGA 2028. Can I get your age, please?
1807.
All right, what's your argument?
So, personally, I don't find being gay or lesbian wrong. Like, I believe people can like whoever they want, but I feel like it's, even though it's not directly stated as a verse in the Bible, that being gay.
Okay, so it's not wrong. All right, thank you for coming up. Like, I'm looking for people who think it's... Jesus Christ, bro. All right, Lo, can I get your age, please?
You are live, Loke.
So you said...
What's your age?
Can I get your age, please?
Wi-Fi.
Bro, get better fucking Wi-Fi.
Look, just give me your argument from the comment section, bro. If the fucking message will even send. Like, goddamn, bro. MAGA mobile on. Yeah. Ava, can I get your age, please?
I swear.
Ava, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, I didn't join.
Oh, okay. It was on accident. All right. Well, thank you for coming up. All right. Okay.
He's running on a potato. Oh no!
I thought they meant me. Yeah, there's a lot of Avas in here, huh? All right. Okay. So, all right. Listen, I'm gonna do this before Stasia and Nat Ben. I see you guys in the guest requests. You have 10 seconds to remove yourself from the guest request if you are under 18 or you think it's okay to be lesbian. Okay? So if you think it's wrong, stay. Thank you. All right, let's get the next person in here. We ran out of homophobes. Yeah, Valley, can I get your age, please?
Hello?
Don't even need to tell me. All right, let's get the next person. All right, we're good. All right. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't think I've had a serious fucking debate. I've been live for like an hour. Jesus Christ, bro. It's fucking crazy. All right, Bailey. Bailey, you are next. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 23.
All right, what's your argument, Bailey?
Being lesbian isn't even real. Like, why would
I could tell.
Why would two women be together?
Bro, where's the fucking debates, bro? I'm crashing out over here. All right, let me reset this goal here because I deserve to be compensated. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do one galaxy. There you go. I guess I'm not real. The slavery topic, yeah, low key. All right, let's see if Loke has fixed his Wi-Fi here. All right, Loke, what's your age?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Now you're good. What's your age?
I'm 40 years old.
All right, what's your argument for why being gay is wrong, Loke?
Nature dictates that we cannot have procreation, offspring, or what have you without one sex meeting the opposite. So if female is with female, we're talking about smecks here, not gender, just so your sensibilities won't be offended. But since female cannot procreate with female, nature dictates to us that that is wrong. Now, do I care? No, I don't. But nature obviously does.
Okay, have you heard the appeal of nature fallacy? You know what that is?
Yeah, I heard you making this argument earlier. I'd like to hear it.
Yeah, so it's a classic logical fallacy. A lot of people make this mistake. So basically, you're saying that if something is natural, then it's good, or if something's unnatural, then it's bad. That's just false. It's a non sequitur. So your argument's fallacious.
Well, it's not fallacious just because you want it to be fallacious.
No, it's a non sequitur.
It's non sequitur to you because it's saying that.
Yeah, just look up appeal to nature fallacy.
It can't be non sequitur. It pertains to the discussion.
Okay,
it
so let's
pertains
see.
to the discussion.
Do you think
because it pertains to biology?
What's the natural use of your legs?
Sex. It pertains to gender.
Yeah, what's the natural use of your legs? Look?
The natural use of your legs. There's a lot of natural uses for your leg. Walking.
Give me the. Okay,
kicking,
walking, so transportation,
running,
kicking, running. Okay. Anything else?
There are others.
Okay.
Not too many.
Would using your leg to put pressure on a pedal to drive a car, is that a natural means of transportation, or is that an unnatural means of transportation, Loke?
That is called the invention of mankind, of humanity.
So I'm going to ask the question again. Is that a natural means of transportation, or is that an unnatural means of transportation?
That has nothing to do with this discussion.
Okay, so I'm going to ask the question a third time. Is that a natural means of transportation?
No.
Or is that an unnatural means of transportation?
No. Because then
You're going to make me ask it a fourth time, aren't you?
A bicycle is an unnatural means of transportation.
Do I got to ask it a fourth time?
No, I've already answered your question. That is
okay, so you haven't answered the question, so I'm going to repeat the question. So this is going to be the fourth time I ask this question, and I hope that you'll answer it now. The question is, would that be a natural means of transportation, or would that be an unnatural means of transportation, Loke?
Yes. In today's world, yes.
I'm sorry, you cut out, Maga Mobile?
Yes.
It's a
Bro,
disjunctive
yes.
question. It's a disjunctive question. I asked if it's natural or unnatural.
It's natural.
Okay, so it is natural to drive a car. That is natural, right? It's not man-made to drive a car, right?
Absolutely. You create from yeah. So yeah.
I can't do it. I can't.
Yeah,
I can't
that
do it.
fucking Wi-Fi is unnatural, bro. The fuck out of here. Yeah, he was cooked. All right, Ella, can I get your age, please?
I'm 14.
If I can't, like, bro.
I'm 19.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I have PTSD.
Carmen, thank you for the 4 months over on YouTube Live. Thank you so much. There are same-sex couples in nature. Yep, exactly right. Valerie, what's your argument?
Apologize.
Well, I personally think that lesbianism is unnatural.
Not an
Well,
ism.
first of all, it's not an ism, but so do you think that being unnatural is wrong?
I mean, personally, me, I just
That was a yes or no, please. I don't have time.
no, I don't.
Okay, so like I'm asking for an argument for. First of all, it is natural to be gay, but even if it wasn't, like I don't see why that would make it wrong if it was unnatural. So do you think it's wrong to be gay or?
No.
Oh my
Wait, I
god.
have a question. Wait,
And why the fuck are you here?
My judgment is never fucking wrong. I might have slipped on that age, but I was still right to kick the first time. Mother is always right. Thank you, Jay-Z. Appreciate you.
Asthmatic Ashley, thank you so much for the 4 months Prime resub over on Twitch. Thank you so much. You got to remind me to use these each month. Yeah, yeah. If you do have Amazon Prime subscription, then you do get one free subscription to my Twitch a month if you want. Yeah, appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support over on Twitch. Thank you. All right, let's get the tap in. God damn, we already hit 50,000 likes already. I've only been live for
40 minutes, maybe?
55 minutes. Yeah, I'm getting 1,000 likes per minute. Let's go. Is this another appeal to nature? Yeah, it's crazy. JC with the motherfucking galaxy. Thank you for reaching it, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you.
WJC.
Let's go.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Thanks, Maddie.
It's unnatural and it's like they don't listen. It's like they just joined right after realizing, like right after hearing about the appeal to nature fallacy, and they were just like too late to the party. It's so funny. I mean, like, yeah, look at this fallacy. It's a classic fallacy of reasoning called the appeal to nature fallacy, where you think if something's unnatural, it's wrong, right? And then they like join right after I say it, and then they're like, it's unnatural. Like, it's just so bad, bro.
My favorite thing is when like one of the guests previously said, it's a fallacy to you. It's a non sequitur to you. Like, no, that's not how that works.
Also,
I asked, what did I ask? Because I was on that live yesterday with, I forgot the fucking name. It's Audrey or something like that. But she like it was the 2 prompts. Some of y'all probably followed me in there. It was like men should have the authority or something like that. And then the second prompt was, it's not great to wake your partner up with like smecks or something like that, without asking them before or something like that. I forgot what it was. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I didn't touch the second one. I was like, why do you want to have smecks with an unconscious body? But like, they didn't want to answer that question. But the first one, I was like, okay. They're like, why should men have authority? They're like, yeah, it's just Christian ethics. Well, I'm like, in 1 Timothy 2:12, it says why men should have authority. It says because some woman called Eve fucked up or something like that. Therefore, no woman, right? That's just like a no woman should have authority. I'm like, yeah, that's just like a classic association fallacy. So God is like being logically fallacious. And then like they were like, well, just because you think it's fallacious doesn't mean it is. I'm like, wait, so if God told you, if he told you I exist and I also don't exist, right, you would just accept that argument? They're like, yeah. I was like, wait, and I was just like trying to keep going for like further with them. I was like, okay, let's say a woman has extensive knowledge on how to fix cars, right? And then her husband doesn't. He has like very limited knowledge. Car breaks down, she knows exactly how to fix it to get them out. And the man, if he decides to try to fix it, it's gonna make the problem worse, right? Who should have authority in that situation? She was like, the man. I was like, you're fucking idiot. Like, stop.
Also, Guacamole, we do see you and we thank you for your 3,000 likes to the live.
Let's
Appreciate
go.
you. Also,
Dr.
your
Lee,
name is awesome.
Can I get your age, please?
I'm 20.
All right, what's your argument?
What, sorry?
What's your argument for why being gay is wrong?
I mean, it doesn't like.
Did you not have one before you come up, or are you're just thinking?
I'm just thinking.
Okay.
Don't hurt yourself.
I mean, am I not allowed to think? Like,
Yeah,
Well-
just like I assumed you would have thought before you came up, but it's just like
Typically,
whatever.
people are prepared when they come up for a debate.
I'll give you a few. I'll give you a few seconds.
It's been a few.
I mean, it's just not a part of nature, and
It is.
it doesn't.
How long have you been watching the stream for? Like, did you just join?
Yeah, not really. No, I've been in here a little.
Okay, so you heard when I was talking about the appeal to nature fallacy, right?
Like longer than 5 minutes.
No, not longer than 5 minutes.
Okay, so that's just an appeal to nature fallacy. It's just like incorrect reasoning.
Why?
Yeah, you're saying if something's natural, it's good, or something's unnatural, it's bad. It's just a non sequitur.
And we've observed homosexuality in 1,500
Yeah,
species.
else it doesn't like
Yep.
accomplish the goal of life to reproduce.
That's
That
your
doesn't
goal
make
in
it
life, to reproduce. You have no other goals.
Absolutely, that's our goal of life. To...
That's yours,
So
not
if you
mine.
have no other, so just to be clear, your only goal in your life is to reproduce.
Okay, so
Is to put like a penis in a vagina, and
from a
that's it. You're
non-
done. You're
from a
you have no more.
non-reason-
Just to be clear, you have no more goals after you've reproduced. That's a question, by the way.
Okay, from a non-reason perspective, you think, what do you think the goal of life is?
That was a question I asked you. I'm asking you, do you have any other goals in life other than
I said from a non-reason perspective.
non-reason?
Do you know what that means? Yes,
So you're saying it's unreasonable?
like from an irrational view.
So
Because
okay,
humans
so
are
your
rational
other
creatures.
goals are irrational.
We can reason, right?
Yeah, so your other goals, you're saying your goals that are not reproducing.
We have
are
access to
unreasonable.
philosophy.
I don't know why
Without
this guy's
that,
like not answering the
without
question.
reason, without
Doctor,
reason,
You're gonna get
Doctor.
muted.
without a rational view,
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do.
what
Okay.
is your irrational?
I'm asking you for your view, right, of things, your goals in which you're not reproducing. Let's say your career, right? Are you saying that those goals are irrational? That's the question that's on the table.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about like irrational goals of life.
Okay, I'm not talking. Are all goals that are not reproducing irrational goals? Yes or no?
Not necessarily.
Okay, so there could be other goals in life.
I mean, to
that are
survive.
rational.
To survive, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So there's a second one. Are there any others, like a career, for example?
A career is, I would say. I mean, in the way that we define it, that would be rational.
Okay. So what about like having fun? Are those like rational goals? Like going to the movies with your family and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. So we found things that people can do, like having fun, that are rational to do and are not procreating. Okay. So lesbians
Do you understand
have fun,
what I
right?
mean by rationally irrational? I think we're mixing.
Yeah,
I don't
rational.
know. I
Using the
must
laws of
say
logic to come to correct reasoning. I understand what that means. But what I'm
Okay,
saying is your view is consistent with like being lesbian. And a lesbian couple, they have fun. They don't need to reproduce. They can and they do reproduce, but they don't necessarily need to because they're fulfilling these other rational goals.
But at some point, you have to come to the aspect of life. That's not what life is about.
You just said it was. You said that was a rational goal of life. Having fun.
I said
going back on that?
rational. Like coming to a reason, but anything can be possible when you put reason into something. But I'm talking from an irrational perspective. The goal of life, to have kids.
Well, that's
But I
one
just don't
goal of
understand, what
life.
is the
You
point?
agree that that's one goal of life. But there are other goals of life. Right?
I mean, from a rational perspective.
Yeah, so procreating is one rational goal of life. Having fun is another rational goal of life, correct? Do we agree, yes or no?
I'm sorry, could you say that one more time? I couldn't hear.
So procreating is one rational goal that somebody could pursue in life. Having fun is another rational goal that somebody could pursue in life. Is that true or false?
I mean, yeah, it's true.
Okay. Yeah, so being gay fits that criteria because gay people have fun. They're meeting a rational goal in their life.
So you think the goal of life is to have fun?
Under your view, it is. Yes, that's a goal of life.
No.
I don't know what you mean by the goal. There's no the goal under your
Of
view. There
life
are
from an
multiple goals.
irrational perspective is what I'm saying. So from a standpoint of life and surviving and animals, do you think being gay fits that aspect?
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you going back on your view? Because you said another rational goal other than
I have a question.
procreating.
Are you Christian?
No. So like I'm just saying you contradicted yourself. You said another goal that is not procreating in life under your view is to like have fun, for example, entertain, right? Be entertained or something like that. That is a rational goal that somebody could have. Right?
Yes.
That's your view. Correct?
Yep.
Okay. Do gay people have fun?
I'm not really sure. You'd have to ask a gay person.
You think they're just like never
Ask
have
me,
fun? They
Corbin.
don't. Yeah. Okay, Boyd. Do you have fun?
Lots.
I mean, it seems like torture to me, but
Well, I mean that's
What?
because you're straight, so you don't like you're not attracted to somebody of the same sex.
Right,
But a
but
lesbian
it's-
she's gonna feel
No,
tortured. A lesbian is gonna feel tortured if she is forced to have like sex with a man. Right?
I mean,
Because
like,
she's not attracted to men in
I'm
the
just
same way
saying,
that you're
man
not
to
attracted.
man, like it's literally torture, is it not?
Yeah, because you're a straight person, right? That's the
No.
the
I'm
experience
saying
that
physically
you
you're in
doctor the experience
What?
that you would have with a man, right? If you were to
He's
have
into
sex
it.
with a man, is the same experience that a lesbian would have, right? You both would not like it. It would be very, very, very distressing to both of you, right?
Okay, but I'm not saying torture is in like emotionally. I'm saying physically.
Why does it physically torture you that people
Well,
are
first of all, you're
not
prone to more illnesses, like
Okay,
sexually
do you
transmitted
think like do you
diseases.
watch
STDs
football?
are at an all-time
Doctor,
high.
do you watch football?
Please let me talk, man. I've tried to be
not
respectful.
if you're gonna spread misinformation.
I feel like I'm
So
just getting
do
interrupted
you
every
watch
5 seconds.
Do you watch football?
I do.
Is that torture?
Yes.
Okay. So it's kind of like you watching like gay sex like on TV right now when you watch football. Instead of two
why
men
would you
smashing
say
each
that?
other from the back, it's two men smashing each other from the
torture.
front, right? It's
Okay,
torture,
how
right?
can you put that together?
Yeah, because these are two consenting adults in football, boxing, UFC. Those are two consenting adults physically harming each other for some pleasurable experience later on.
That does not mean it's gay sex.
Okay? How is it any different morally than gay sex?
Because you're pursuing the act of sex when you're having gay sex, and you're not when you're fighting.
I'm asking. I'm not asking if they're identical to each other. I said how are they different morally?
I just
You
gave
said
you that
what makes
answer.
it wrong with two men is that it's harm, right? The two men are harming each other.
I mean, I never said that fighting someone was morally right, but you're signing a contract. They're under an obligation.
Yeah.
to fight
So
each
are
other.
two men having
And they're
sex?
under a
Is
code
that
of
wrong? Yes or
conduct
no?
as well.
Doctor, are two men having sex wrong? Yes or no?
I mean, yes, I would say yes.
Why is it wrong, doctor?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Ram. They're more prone to STDs.
they're
It's
not.
literally torture. Yes, they are.
No, they're
Absolutely,
not.
they
So
are. Absolutely,
if
they are.
you're saying, hold on, if you're saying
I'm sorry,
that
but-
what makes it wrong for two men to have sex with each other,
No, I need to
is that they're
educate this girl
increasing
real
their.
quick.
I don't know why you're
Sheesh.
over talking me. All right? So if you're saying that what makes it
Not a
wrong
girl, she's not
for two
woman.
men to have sex with each other is that they have increased health risks, right? How is that not true for boxing and football? Answer that question.
How is that not true for boxing
Yeah.
and football?
Yeah, that is, by the way, that is true for boxing and football, correct?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, they're physically harming each other, but they're under a code of conduct.
Yeah, the code of conduct is one person saying, here's something that I would not consent to, right? And the other person says, here's something I would not consent to. And they agree. So it's two individuals in two adults in a consenting agreement with each other, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the argument that that's not true for two gay men or a lesbian couple? Because they're also consenting adults.
I mean, it's not under a contract, and there's so many other external
Consent
factors.
is
that
a verbal. Yes, consent is a verbal contract.
avoid. Please don't interrupt me.
So do you think you can only, so when you have sex with a woman, right, do you have like a written contract with her? Because there are risks associated with having sex with a woman as well, right? One is that you don't get her off. It's probably like a high risk for you. But second is like there's like medical risks as a result. So my question is, do you write that stuff down or do you get verbal consent?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
There are medical risks with you having sex with a woman, correct? Do you agree?
Not as many as men.
So that's a yes.
Thank you.
Yes, there are. Yes.
Okay. Do you have to get written contractual agreement for her in order for it to be okay for you to have sex with her?
No.
Okay. So why should gay men do that?
I never said that they should.
Okay. So verbal agreement is good, right? Verbal agreement is sufficient for them, correct?
It's actually not sufficient, but
Okay.
I will go with that.
Okay.
It's not
what makes it
sufficient for
insufficient?
either. The reason I'm passing that is because it's not sufficient for neither men and women and men and men.
Wait, it's not sufficient. So all smecks between men, woman, men and women should be written contract, correct? In your view?
I mean, not necessarily, but I mean, it's.
Bro, I gotta sign a
Bro.
contract before I get cracked. That's insane.
I can't do this, bro.
I mean, look,
You're like all over the place. You have
women
no
are
like
complaining.
I got time for that. I have a toddler.
Women are
who has,
complaining
like,
about-
4 minutes to go and get it done. So I'm sorry, I don't have time for
Look,
that.
women are complaining about rap all the time, and it's consensual all the time. 95% of the time, it's
so
consensual.
romantic. You walk her back to the
Wait,
house.
what?
and You walk her back to the house. You're
95%.
like, hey, can I come up? Or she's like, hey, you want to come up? It's like, hell yeah. And then like right when you're like getting undressed, you like turn around. You have like a fucking paper in your mouth. Like sign that.
Like a
Sign
big
that
ass
shit, baby.
packet.
Big packet. She has her pen. She's like signing it.
Sign
all
it
seductively.
slowly.
Also, I don't do this like ever. Plus, he was paid for, but his last comment.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he was paid for. Thank you, Grandmaster. For
Did
the
he
cake, by
say
the way.
that 95% of grape is actually consensual? Is that,
Yes.
Was that the word that came out of his mouth?
Definitionally not consensual.
I hope
He said
I hope you find out what a curb tastes like soon.
Jesus. Sign that shit,
That
baby. Carbon, please.
Also, the misinformation on gay men and diseases.
Yeah.
Please educate yourself. Thank you very much. It has nothing to do with them being gay. It has everything to do with a lack of education, a lack of access to healthcare. Okay? Okay. If we teach them how to do it accurately, they'd lower their risks. But these same risks can be said within straight couples who also like backdoor play. If they're not doing it properly, you are leaving yourself open for all kinds of things. But STDs and STIs are, across the board, a human problem. It has nothing to do with your
fact.
orientation.
Isn't like the group that spreads the most STIs like older people, specifically in nursing homes?
Yes. Yes. That is the most predominant.
That's crazy.
Annie's frustration is unmatched. Is that a good thing? I'm confused. I have PTSD from people saying I'm too aggressive.
All right, let's get the next person in here. Thank you guys so much for the taps. We're almost at 100K. We're getting there pretty quickly. I appreciate you. Let's see if we have any shout outs over on Twitch or YouTube right now. Not just yet. All right, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Let's keep it going. Again, if you think being gay is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Yeah, they can't get around that. They can never get around the football boxing analogy, because it's pretty much like 1-to-1. Because these are consenting adults, right? And they're consenting adults like physically harming each other. Like, it's literally like physically, like there's perfect analogy. It's crazy.
You're literally consenting to being hit. What are you talking about?
Yeah. That Lope guy is back. Let's see if he fixed his Wi-Fi. There he is. So, okay, so cool. So, where we left off. What? Oh, no, he didn't fix his Wi-Fi. Nope. Just stay in the comments, bro. You're done anyway.
All right, folks, let's get to tapping. Let's get to sharing. Let's get this shit going. Also, if you love me as your favorite fucking mod, you can tip me. My pay link is in my bio. We trying to get money still for my kiddo's inhaler, because the insurance is whack and stupid, and I'm poor and can't afford like $400 for a damn inhaler. So if y'all want to help out with that, I'd appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, no, for the heart, man. Appreciate you.
And really quick, I'm going to do my grifting. My kids start school really soon, and I was actually denied my application for a clothing allowance. So if you could please help with that, I would really appreciate it. Thank you.
W.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I'm trying to get a lawyer to sign this contract. You know, this SMEX contract. So if you can help me. I need it notarized, and no, I'm kidding.
just have like several copies of it. Here, can you sign this at the door?
Make it like an Apple Pay signature. Ding! Like, yeah. Try to
Sign
make
me
a
up.
lawyer there.
Yeah, sign me up. I volunteer as tribute. I'll try out your
Stamps. What would the stamp be for that?
my booty cheeks. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Annie has already signed that contract. I have indeed. Thank you.
All right, let's get this guy in here. Oh, one. Can I get your age, please? Sorry.
Hello?
Hi. Can I get your age?
21. How about you?
All right. Much older. 32. Can I get your argument now?
The argument is that it's wrong because it transgressed on natural law.
What's natural law? What is that?
What?
What's natural law? What is that?
The nature God gave us?
The nature God gave. Are you a Christian?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I think you
wait. Can you? What does it mean to have a nature? Because in my understanding, you can't go against your own nature.
Wait, what did you say?
What do you mean by nature? Because a lot, I don't know how people can go against their own nature.
Like what aligns with how God created people, and being lesbian is not that.
So he did not create. Wait, so like, did he not? Is it their nature to be lesbian?
Nope, it's their nature to be straight.
Okay, how do you determine what somebody's nature is?
By what God said?
Based off what God says.
Yeah, the Bible.
So if God says something that's inconsistent with genetics, we should listen to God.
Wait, what did you say?
So if like you have a property and that property is instantiated in virtue of genetics, right? Is it the case that God designed the genetics?
I mean, yeah, God designed human biology.
Yeah. So it's the case that who you're attracted to is determined by your genetics. So if God designed your human biology, then he just designed gay people.
Nope.
That's not a counter argument. Nope. Like just shaking your head no is not an argument, my guy. I give you studies.
Okay, where?
Yeah, this study is called Large Scale GWAS. Reveals insights into the genetic architecture of same-sex sexual attraction. Do you know what a GWAS is?
A GWAS? Nope.
Yeah, genome-wide association study. It's how we determine which properties are linked to specific genes in the human genome.
Oh, okay, so you're saying it's not a choice?
No. It's not a choice. But even if it is a choice, you still have to give an argument for why that's wrong. But no, it's not a choice. It's God's nature, God's intent for them to be gay.
Oh, do you think I'm saying that the attraction alone is why it's wrong?
No, you think it's the action, right? But just to be clear,
so
we
even
like
do
if
have
this
the
study
attraction-
is true, you agree that God designed gay people, right? Intentionally.
What?
God, if this study is true, because the study had like 500,000 participants, it's just that's good reason to believe that God designed and created gay people intentionally, right?
Well, in the beginning, no, but then, fallen nature, and then I guess nature took its course from there.
I thought you said God designed our nature. Now you're saying something else other than God designed our nature?
Oh no, he designed nature as it started at first, but then eventually, sin made it, like came around and messed things up, and he obviously didn't
Someone
design
messed
that.
it up, so somebody conducted gene therapy on us? Who did that?
Oh? I mean, the
Yeah.
Germans did that.
What?
Who conducted
Germans.
gene therapy on us?
Are you really? Are you being serious right now?
Yeah, you're saying somebody came in and because gene therapy is like a very recent scientific field, right? Are you saying somebody like thousands of years ago worked out how to like conduct gene therapy and like introduce new genes and new attractions into people?
No, I bet you it was there for a while, right? But it doesn't matter. The action is wrong.
Well, okay, so all right, so now we're moving from the action, the nature is wrong, right? But now the nature is just like being lesbian is just consistent with the natural world, right? Because like other animals are like gay, humans are born that way, right? But now you're just saying, well, if you are gay, you should not act on it. Is that what the argument is now?
Yep.
Okay, what's the argument for that claim?
Well, it goes against what God wants for us.
It conflicts with God wants for you?
Yeah, I mean, whatever, he's good, right? So he wants what's best for you.
Okay, so a woman being with a man that she does not consent to being with is best for her?
No, she doesn't have to be with him if she doesn't
You just
want
said
it.
she does. You said that's why God, like what God wants for her, to be with a man instead of a woman, right?
Well, no, I'm saying that if she wants to be with one, then being
She doesn't
the
want to
man
be with
would.
one.
Wait,
That's
what?
what makes her a lesbian. She doesn't want to be with one.
Then I guess she ain't marrying nobody then.
Well, like you got to give her some like good reason why she should not date the woman that she
Because
loves.
the creator of the universe deems it to be unfit and
Fit? I'm sorry, this is
Unfit.
confused, right? I'm sorry. The creator of the universe says that she should be with a man, or that she just should not be with a woman? Which one?
if she shouldn't be with a woman, and
Okay, why should she not be with a woman?
why not? Because that goes against how he wanted it to be set up.
Just begging the question, why? Like, why does he not want it to be set up that way?
I don't know. Ask him. Don't ask me. I'm not.
I'm
him.
asking you. You're the one who talks to him. This fucking guy. You're the one with access to your fucking like delusion. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
Bro, what?
So do you talk to your God, yes or no?
Yeah, through prayer.
Okay, yeah. Talk to him right now and give the reason. If you can't give an argument, maybe he can.
Bro,
Yeah, phone a celestial.
Bro.
What?
You didn't refute nothing I said. Now you're asking me.
You're not supporting the argument. You're just making a claim that she just should not be wrong. Like she should not be with the woman, right? And you didn't give me a reason. You just said God said that, right? But that's not a reason. That's just God saying it. Does God have a reason?
Said it though, right?
Huh?
You agree?
Yeah, you're just moving. Listen, you're moving. You're moving the appraiser of. I'm sorry. You're moving the individual who has proposed the claim from yourself over to God, right? So now God is the one who's making the claim, but that doesn't give me a reason for why it's wrong.
Okay, think about it. He's the grounding of goodness, right?
No.
Well, he doesn't exist, but like, let's just grant that he does exist. What's the argument that he's the grounding of goodness? I don't understand what that means.
Okay, so he's like the unchanging, all-knowing, all-powerful being, correct?
Okay, well, what's the argument that he's the grounding of goodness?
Wait, so are you granting it?
I'm asking for the argument that he's the grounding of goodness, right?
So
If
you
he's the
aren't.
grounding of goodness, then of course I would just like internally critique it and be like, of course, then it would be wrong, right? So like you're supposed to give the argument that it's like he's the grounding of goodness.
Okay, he's the grounding of goodness because he is the transcendent source of reality, and if objective morality exists, then it's because it aligns with his nature.
Wait, I'm sorry. So good just means he's doing things that are consistent with his own nature. You're just saying God does what he does, and that's what good means. What the fuck kind of theology is this?
Do you know what Catholicism is?
Yeah, I do, and you're
Catholicism.
defending it very poorly.
Yeah, real bad.
I mean, listen, I do things that are consistent with my own nature. That doesn't follow that it's good, right?
Look, no, he is the good. That's what I'm saying.
He is the good. What does good mean?
God's nature.
Okay, so God is just his nature. That's true for all beings. Oh, one. That's what you're saying? Oh my god.
This gotta be a troll. There's no way.
No, because this dude's not getting the argument, bro.
No, I got the argument. You're saying all you're saying when you say
You're
God
not-
is good is God is himself. That's all you're saying.
Yeah, because he's the transcendent source of everything.
Yeah, okay, so okay, that's a different argument. You're saying he's the source of all things that are not himself. Therefore he is good. What's the inference rule for that? I'm trying to figure out how you're making that argument.
Bro, get another Christian up. So he
Yeah,
can,
I need to like help you out.
Yeah.
Bro needs to phone a friend. I told you.
Listen,
So
all right,
fun.
let's just grant he's perfectly good. Right? Why would I agree that he exists?
Because objective morality exists.
Well, when you say objective morality, you just mean facts independent of any mind?
Yeah, no, what I mean is that, like, imagine a moral truth, right? And it's, like, objectively right or wrong. Well, it's due to God.
It's objectively right or wrong, and then what?
It's due to God.
Is God a mind?
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
so it's
personal-
dependent on his mind, so that would be subjective. So therefore,
Oh, that's-
objective morality does not exist.
No, it's independent of human mind, but if it's God,
Oh, well,
obviously.
you just want to change the definition of objective now? So like,
No, you just
if
apply
so, if
definition.
an alien race came down and said, "Hey, it's like okay to grape," is it all of a sudden okay to grape because that's independent of the human mind?
Nope.
Are aliens
Okay.
human?
Yeah. What?
Are aliens human?
I mean,
Definitionally, they're
probably not, but
okay. So like, it can't be the fact that it's independent of a human mind, right? So
Yeah,
it
you're
seems
right.
like
I
it's
needed
independent
to-
of any mind, including God's, right?
no, you're right. I needed to change the definition to a better one. It's dependent on God's mind.
Okay, then it's just subjective.
How's that subjective?
Subjective means it's dependent on a mind. That's what subjective means. Well, look, how philosophers use moral realism is to say that, or subjectivism is to say that when you have a proposition like, stealing is wrong, that statement is true independent of the stances of an agent or a mind or something like that. That's what moral realism is. If it's true dependent on the stances of a mind or agent, then it's subjective. You're saying that it's true dependent on the stances of a mind or agent. That means it's subjective.
Well, I reject that definition.
Okay, I mean, listen, I can make my own definition of objective too. Listen, moral realism is true because, if it's dependent on my preferences, Carbon's preferences, then it's objective. Anybody else's preferences is subjective. I can create my own definition too. It works just fine, right?
Change.
Huh?
It's because you're
You keep muting. I don't know what you're saying, bro.
because you keep okay, are you an eternal, unchanging mind?
No, listen, you're only objective. Listen, if you were born in Hawaii, moved to Texas, and then moved back to Hawaii to become a debate streamer, that's the only grounds in which there's no other person who has ever done that, right? So that's the only grounds for what it means to be an objective
Wait, say that
source
again?
of reality.
Wait, say that again?
Yeah, if you were born in Hawaii, and then you moved to Texas, and then you moved back to Hawaii and became a debate streamer on an account that's that's named Carbon, right? Then you are the objective source of morality, right? So I can name properties about myself too that are exclusive to anybody else.
All right, but you're not an eternal, unchanging mind.
He's not me. Did God? I'm sorry. Owen, did God? Was he born in Hawaii?
No.
Did he move to Texas?
No.
Did he move from Texas back to Hawaii?
Nope.
Yeah. So I don't see how he's the objective source of morality.
How would that make it objective?
Interesting. Now you get the point, right? So just stating properties about God doesn't make it objective, right? Saying that he's the source of reality or something like that, or that he created you, doesn't make him the source of morality. That doesn't make him good.
It's true, it's not a deductive, but it's a evidential, you know what I mean?
Evidential? What do you mean? How is it affirming any hypothesis?
If objective morality exists, right, it seems most plausible it would be coming from a source that is the source of all reality.
That is not a mind.
Bro, what?
It would, if objective morality exists, it would come from a source that is not a mind. It's just true by definition.
How would that even work?
Because it's true by definition. Okay, here's an analogy, right? Okay, so let's say I'm a blind man. I walk outside. I feel the warmth of the sun. Never seen the sun. But I feel the warmth of the sun, right? So I have this sense of heat, right? But I don't know where that sense comes from. But I know maybe it's an objective source, right? That's independent of my mind, right? It's not my mind that's producing this warmth. It's actually something that's external to me and external to any mind, right? Now, Neil deGrasse Tyson, who's an astrophysicist, comes in and says, well, actually, the source of the heat is the sun. And the sun, has fusion reactions going on. And that's the source, right? And it's independent of any mind. Now, just because he tells me that that's true, it doesn't mean the source of heat comes from Neil deGrasse Tyson. All he's doing is relaying that information to you, right? So why wouldn't it be something like that with your God? He just sees the moral facts and he's just relaying that information to you, but he's not the source.
Okay, imagine
answer the question.
Neil deGrasse Tyson. He created this sun. So then he would, although it's objectively true that the heat comes from the sun, it did depend on Neil deGrasse Tyson, right? So that's what I'm saying.
No, it doesn't.
How?
The sun now, in that case, is independent of him. He made something that's independent of his mind.
Oh, okay, but it's still, that's irrelevant.
Wait, so you're saying God created morality?
He grounds it.
Wait, he grounds it or he created it?
He grounds it, as in he didn't just randomly.
Okay, so how does Neil deGrasse Tyson ground the sun in this analogy?
He created it.
Okay, so what by ground you just mean create?
Yeah.
Okay, so prior to his creation, So prior to God's creation of the morality, he was not good.
He never not created it.
He never not created it.
I mean, that's why I tried saying grounding, because there's kind of a distinction there, right?
Oh my god. All right, man. Listen, just you have a good one, man.
Hemlock.
I still don't know why being gay is wrong.
Hemlock.
Hemlock.
Forrest, thank you for the heart, me Forrest. Appreciate you. All right, let's get the next person up here. Get back to the arguments. Heaven, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Oh, you're live. Can I get your age, please?
18.
All right, what's the argument that being gay is wrong?
So, I came on here I have nothing against being lesbian, but I would like to at least prove, from a Christian standpoint, why it isn't wrong to be lesbian.
You want
that's
to
fine.
convince? Are you Methodist?
Yes.
Okay.
Every time.
Well, I'm looking for opposition, but I'll give you 30 seconds. That's fine. Go ahead.
All right. So first, I just wanted to say that God has to exist, because when you think about the intricacy of what goes on in the universe and how it came to be, it's too detailed for it to be random probability. Even when you look to the creation of the planet, right?
I thought you were trying to give an argument for why it's not wrong to be queer.
Well, I first had to establish why God existed.
No.
To establish
Let's
why.
just
I think
grant
your
he
30
exists.
seconds up is up, bub.
Let's just grant he exists. Let's move past that.
All right. Okay. So when God sent Jesus down, that, the whole purpose of Jesus was to allow the people to ascend to heaven, because before that, no one could really do that. And he had Jesus say 3 things: love.
Well,
that's all he really asked of the people.
You cut out. We did not hear anything you said.
All I heard was love.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Last thing
I said, Jesus basically asked us to love God, love each other, and hold on, one another.
You're looking it up.
Nah, I just forgot the last one for a second.
Oh, okay.
My bad. And that was all that was really asked of us. So from that standpoint, nothing in what was said there implies that being a lesbian is wrong. Gotcha. And that's all I really wanted to say.
All right, man. Well, thank you so much for coming up. Okay, Heaven.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Are people okay tonight?
No. No, they're not.
Eclipse, can I get your age, please?
18. Oh.
All right, what's your argument, Eclipse?
Okay, so I'm trying to go based off of what 01 had started explaining, given that trying to explain that God is the center of everything, and that since he created everything, whatever he says to be is true through himself, basically creating him to be a vessel of truth, which I guess was what was trying to be said. And in the Bible, it stated that man should not lay with man and woman not with woman. And I guess because that's what God said through the Bible, because everybody says that God is the living word through the Bible, that's what's supposed to make it accurate. It's a difficult subject, especially because the existence of God is relative.
Okay.
So,
okay. So, are you? I'm sorry. Are you affirming that it's wrong to be gay?
I'm trying to prove that being gay is wrong, because my entire life that's how I've been raised. I've heard a lot of different arguments while on this stream of why it's not or why it is, And my entire life, I've been raised to believe that because of what is in the Bible, that being gay or anything other than what's in the Bible is wrong.
Okay, so there's a couple of things. So first of all, Jesus never spoke about it. So you'd be talking about the only references that people try to bring up is things that either maybe like Paul said or stuff that was brought up in the Old Testament. If you accept any Old Testament stuff, then you're going to have to be committed to like saying, you know, genocide is morally permissible, slavery, rape, those kind of things, because that's what God supported back then. And if you want to appeal to like New Testament, those are just interpretation problems. For example, the word homosexuality was put in 1956, but that's not what Paul was likely talking about. He was talking about like non-consensual relationships between royalty men and like some of his servants, like their servants and stuff like that, but not consensual relationship in Greco-Roman period. So there's interpretation issues there. So
Also, the Levitical laws were really only held and like only for Levitical Hebrews. I don't know about you, but I'm not a Levitical Hebrew, and I believe you're not either because they don't exist anymore. So, newsflash, we don't have to follow those laws because they weren't intended for us. It was just a problem within the Levitical Hebrew community of this domineering act, because they viewed women to be second-class citizens, and placing yourself in that position was seen as a not okay thing, where, you know, like rape was involved. There was not consensual acts happening.
Also, 46, not 56 carbon.
1946 is when the word was changed.
You said 56.
Sorry,
yeah, 46. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. I actually didn't know any of that.
Hey, it's okay. A lot of people don't because of the push of this hate and bigotry, especially over the last 60 years. We really saw this push because the right needed their villain to push and try and get votes. And so the gay community, queer community became the target to demonize. We shifted from the Jewish people to the communists to the socialists to the queer people, and so on and so forth. We can see this pattern happening. It's just a tactic to get more votes to put the blame on someone.
I see. Okay. I think I'm going to probably change my view on that then.
well, yeah, just keep listening. But yeah, Clips, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. Okay.
Of course. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
Highly recommend educating yourself on looking into what scholars say on this. Dan McClellan talks about this a lot. If you visit his page here on TikTok, he's got a lot of great videos. Bart Ehrman, Francesca Savrakopoulou are also two wonderful scholars that I will always promote. And they talk on these things as well. Dan's just more accessible because he's on TikTok and he has very low cost classes that you can access online. I love his classes.
There you go.
Also, just because I saw a comment, I don't think anyone on this panel or the majority of people I talk to think it's right either. Just so you know, there's a thing in the middle. It's called amoral.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It is just a thing that you do.
Also, since I'm up here, can you all double tap that screen? We stopped at like 111K. There's no reason for that. There are 363 of you in here. If you could go ahead and double tap that screen and get us up to 150K to protect the live, thank you. I would appreciate that.
Also, carbon pace, I'm blocking you. Only one person in this town can have the word carbon, okay? Even if you spelled it differently, okay?
I won't let him block you. I'll unblock you. Don't worry.
Change my name to Glitched Carbon.
Somebody named Finboy was trying to join and
Oh.
they immediately backed out. I know they weren't like opposition.
They accidentally hit the request while they were liking, probably. W.
If you're liking, try to like on the left side of the screen where my face is. Cause some people you'll like it over here and then accidentally click this button. A lot of people don't even know that they clicked it. So that helps us not bring you up and be like, oh my god, I accidentally clicked and I have to drop you. You know, that shit happens.
Mommy bug. You crack me up. Boop carbon. Boop. Do a good
beat
old
up carbon that way. Yeah, beat it up. Yeah, listen, I'll make a I'll make a Creed edit out of it.
I got something you can beat up Carbon.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
those Creed edits are so fucking like they're so fucking catchy. I don't care what anybody says.
Void, I've been really behaved. Thank you.
Hi,
For
my
the most
pal.
part, you have.
You're right.
Broccoli, can I get your age?
What was that?
Can I get your age, Broccoli?
I'm 25.
Yeah. Do you think that being gay or lesbian is wrong, Broccoli?
No.
Okay. So let me ask you this question: why'd you join, Broccoli?
I was gonna ask
Is
for a
that
goon corner,
Miles?
but no, that's me for real.
No, that's Miles, bro.
Why you snitching? Why you snitch?
I know what Miles looks like.
I don't know why. Okay.
I have no
He has
patience
this
for
new
this.
song, and it low key kind of slaps. It's stupid, but it slaps kind of. It's called Tuesday, and it's not one of those like, yeah, he's like I shit J Fish. It's not one of those like I don't know. It's something you play in the club. Low key kind of slaps. Tuesday. Lebon. Oh, he's gone. Okay. All right. Ice JJ Fish is greater than Frank Ocean.
Also, someone needs to send Void $20 right now, or I turn off the comments.
Thank you for the Cash Apps, Venmos. By the way,
Eddie?
appreciate you guys. Thank you for your
Oh,
support.
yeah.
Helps out a lot. Thank you. Also, I don't want to fuck this name. Hold on, let me look that up. Okay, Daydreamer. Sorry, I didn't see the whole name. Thank you for the finger heart. Appreciate you.
I have shout outs as well. Thank you, Lyric, for the $5, and thank you, T, for the $5. Appreciate you both. And T specifically said thanks for fighting for us, or fighting for you. I'm not just fighting for you, I'm fighting for myself, and I'm fighting for all of us, because I also belong to the community.
Also fighting for my
but as a
sanity,
mom,
low key. I'm debating these motherfuckers. Okay.
honestly.
Blue Skies, thank you for the heart me. Aussie, can I get your age, please?
Bro, just imagine being
Bro,
gay
this
and
is
lesbian.
crazy.
Oh my
Imagine
God.
just
Bro,
crawling
imagine,
out of
like,
the womb.
Clipping the fucking
Bro,
umbilical cord
that's
first
a
before you
blast
join the
assist.
live, bro.
I
It's
really
not even-
can't
that's
wait
not
for
even-
school to start back up.
They don't even have like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it go away, but it makes it slow down a lot.
We just heard that fetus's first cry out the womb. That wasn't
Broken still
words.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
not even a
kangaroo
fetus
pouch,
yet. That's a blastocyst. The kangaroo pouch.
I'm sorry, you can't say that word without me thinking of Blastoise from the Pokemon.
Love them.
Oh no.
I don't know what that is, so.
Pokemon. Imagine starting middle school is wild.
All right, if you disagree, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We would love to talk to you and hear your dog shit argument for why being lesbian is wrong. I'll hold this debate for like one or two more, and then we'll switch the topic to whatever you guys want. Hit that up. Yeah, let's keep it going. Appreciate that. All right. Let's see. I don't think this is opposition, but you know, we got to do it. 3, 2, 1. Can I get your H? Oh, they're not loading in. Oh well.
Yeah, they're still not loaded in.
Blasto. Yeah, it's. I think it's Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and then Blastoise, or is it?
No! Squirtle,
Bulbasaur?
Wartortle, and that. No, Bulbasaur is a completely different Pokemon. And that's grass type.
Even I know that.
It's
never mind.
Squirtle, Wartortle, which is the one that wears the sunglasses, and then it is Blastoise.
Oh,
He's got the big water cannons on his back.
You just said it when Squirtle, Bulbasaur,
And then Charizard, and then
Speaking of
Pikachu.
cannons,
Gotcha.
Carbon, you want to see mine?
Yeah, Carbon was thinking about what my war cannons do when they Squirtle.
Oh my god!
I'm so
Boris.
sorry.
Boris is banned. He's trying to gang up. Yeah, I got
I'm
the
even
Pokemon-
blushing. Jesus
Speaking
Christ.
of gangs,
I got the
Annie,
Pokemon.
Carbon, Demi.
That's what my mom called him, Pokemon. You got your Pokemon cards? My mom is Pokemon. She's like, are they Jamaican? I don't understand. I'm like, Mom, please.
Yes.
They Jamaican.
You know what? At this point, ooh, I love the nails.
Thank you, Timu Carbon. We appreciate you.
At this point, somebody's gonna make a mod off of Carbon's slip up here and be like, "Yeah, you get Squirtle, and then it evolves into Bulbasaur, and then it evolves into Charmander. You just get the basics."
Right. Also, really, these are Lydia and Beetlejuice nails that I just finished.
I love them. I need to order some nails from you.
Yes, coming soon. Void will have a Etsy page and shop where y'all can find these beautiful nails, and you can buy them for a reasonable price, but still worthy of her craft. Thank
Hey,
you. very
Mezzo
much.
to have him on his live. Just have the nails on his live.
Yes, we could totally get Mezzo to buy them and really promote them.
So I also do aqua nails or aquarium nails where they're like encapsulated liquid in the nails. It's really cool.
This is gonna sound weird, but Carbon, thank you for the gift. Because
It's Timu Carbon.
it's Timu Carbon. Thank you so much for the gift. I haven't seen what that is. It looked like a necklace.
Check the profile picture. Oh, the evolution one, yeah.
What did you call them, Void? Hydro nails?
Aqua or aquarium nails. Like if you just do like a little like quick TikTok search, you'll see like what they are. They're so
Is
cool.
it possible to make nails that, you know, are like kind of like a container, but like not full, and you can put water in them, like blue dye water, and then like you move them and they swoosh around in the water and moves in there.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
So it's like a
Kind of like a lava
enclosed
lamp
cup.
effect.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I can send you a video of one of them that I can't show videos on here, obviously, but like the shit moves inside of it, and it's filled with like oil.
Interesting.
Oh, I just found them. Oh, that is so cool.
Void, we're gonna
Aren't they?
we're gonna start taking cute videos and we're gonna post them to your page and we're gonna start promoting for real.
So somebody did Little Mermaid theme ones where it's like Sebastian and Ariel and everything. They're moving. Oh my god, that is so cool.
All right, if you want to debate, go and
I'm
hop
not
on in
that
that guest
skilled with
request. We'd
painting
love to talk to you. Thank you
characters.
so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else, keep tapping the screen. Let's get on up to 150,000 likes. We're at 128. Keep tapping that screen. Try to tap the left side so you don't accidentally join the guest request. Get the panels off them. You know, I don't like people having less than 1,000 coins. If they're my co-host, thank you so much. And again, yeah, if you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, or you don't like gay marriage, or all that good that shit, like that dog shit, right-wing fascist bullshit, go ahead and hop on the guest request and give me your best dog shit argument. Thank you so much. Hit me up.
Carbon's done with our side conversation.
He really told us to shut the fuck up.
I mean, it's Carbon. He's one of the few men that I would allow to talk to me like that.
Same. But like Carbon, you
Yeah,
can
Tracy, thank you for the heart. We appreciate you. You don't
I
understand
just want
about
to point out that
working
Carbon
with
literally
us, so anyway.
mansplained what I said.
He did.
No, I wasn't listening, and so like I heard Hydra, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I gotta
Nice
read
to
more.
know you don't listen to me, Carbon. Thank you.
Thanks for watching, Kermit. I don't think it's sending up to the For You page anymore. We might have to restart soon.
Yeah, do a restart with a new topic.
Yeah. But we'll see if this guy this is a debate. Secret, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
Hello?
I'm 18.
I can't hear a word you're saying. Can you speak up?
I'm 18.
Okay, what's the argument for why being gay is wrong?
I think lesbian being wrong is because you can't like reproduce.
Are you like trying to hide from somebody? It's like very hard to hear you.
Are you under your blankets and your mom's about to come yell at you?
No, I think he's in that little cupboard under the stairs.
Void.
My cousin's in my room and she's sleeping.
Okay, maybe you just
Maybe let her rest.
join when you're not
I don't know.
next to somebody who's sleeping, because it's hard to hear you. Okay. All right, we're gonna get the next person up here. Ava, can I get your age, please?
18.
All right, what's your argument?
Well, me personally, I think that everybody should be able to love whoever they want and marry whoever they want because, first off, the first thing is not everybody is Christian or whatever religion, isn't, homosexual. And I don't think that that's not an argument. I just wanted to state that.
All right, thank you so much for coming up, Ava. I'm
You're
looking for
welcome.
somebody who disagrees. You have a good one.
Sorry.
All right, Gianni, can I get your age, please?
19.
All right, what's your argument, Gianni?
My argument is that I need more girls. Like I got 0 and like
You're not getting any. Yeah, there's
I'll
a
give
reason.
you. I'll give you a discount into my $450 course on how to sign contracts.
I'll loan you one.
I'm almost done with my
bitches.
dissertation, folks. Y'all can read it and learn how to get carbon. It's gonna be awesome.
Valor. How do you pronounce your name?
Valergy.
Valergy. How old are you?
I'm 23.
What's your argument?
Why is being a lesbian wrong? I think it's wrong because as a guy, I mean, it just takes it away from the dating pool.
Like, do I have a fucking argument, bro?
Your dating pool
Yourself.
is non-existent anyway. Stop worrying about lesbians.
Gay men balance it
do
out,
that
okay?
yourself.
There's less men to take them, okay? Ham, can I get your age, please?
Gay men balance it out.
So why do you think it's wrong?
I don't
That
think it's
doesn't sound
wrong.
like
Why
an
do you think it's
age.
wrong? Bro,
Do what?
fucking.
How
so you're a
old
fetus.
are you?
When they ignore it, they're like
Yeah.
12.
Zoe, thank you for the popular. I appreciate you.
W Zoe.
Rod, thank you so much for the $1.99. Is that euro? Thank you so much. Late fees. The feet pics. Carbon. Oh my, what?
Oh, so you're in the feet pick game now. That's crazy.
That was a YouTube super chat. Late
You're
fees.
just
The feet pics.
now- You're just now telling me this, Carbone? Interesting.
I've been told I
Carbon's
had nice
inbox
feet a
about
long
to
time
be
ago. It was
flooded.
like 10 years ago. Like, they're very veiny. I was like, what?
Grandmaster finally got to him. Oh no. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate you.
Speaking of,
Where the
the
fuck
reason
is?
Grandmaster is currently having internet issues.
This is trash.
Crazy.
How's mommy supposed to get that bag?
Can I debate? Only if you think being gay is wrong.
Well, if you have a
Velasquez.
girlfriend, why are you worried?
Why are you
about
worried about the dating pool?
He's trolling.
You're taken. Thank you, Zoe.
Thank you, Zoe.
Thank you, Zoe.
Like an echo.
Oh, late fees for the feet pic. What's up, new TikTok? Who dis? What's up, Mimi? I'm looking at all the people who joined just to freak them out. Thinkers Echo, what's up? Jenny, what's up? Welcome. Who else joined in? Trey Sizzle, what's up? What's up? Who else joined in? Let's go.
Robin,
Just
we
freaking people
appreciate
out.
you.
All right.
Thank you for the gifts.
Storm, welcome. Who else? Who else? Damn, like every time it says join, it like clicks really quickly.
Dumb. Vive Mill, Mighty Oculus, new TikTok Who Dis, user 8276. Oh, it's gone. Lenore.
Clipped, what's up? Lizard, what's up? Welcome to
Lizard.
yeah, welcome.
Lizard.
Melatonin, welcome.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Yeah, something like it. I couldn't see the whole thing.
Lizard?
Heather C, thank you for joining. Anna, thank you for joining. User 5569999. Well, thank you for the join. Yo,
My cat just realized that I'm on a debate, so is now in my lap.
realized, so they know you're debating. Yo, Trey Sizzle with the sheep, but thank you so much.
So every time I host my live, Carbon, she has to get in my lap, and then she gets as
Why
close to
did
my
that-
microphone as possible to
Here's
purr in it.
talking.
I need to know why that gift had that dog's head expand.
Yeah, that was weird.
All right. Okay, I'll give it about
Speaking
a
of head
minute, and then what
expanding,
we're gonna do is
Carbon.
gonna
No!
restart, and then when we restart, we'll probably. Y'all want this topic or no?
Let's
topic.
do.
You haven't done teach LGBTQ in school in a while.
Yes, that's a
I can
good
do that
one.
one.
That would be a good one. I was requested to show the kitty. Can I show the kitty, Carbon?
This is not that kind of live glitch. Oh, your cat. Yeah, that's right.
He says you have to send that to his DMs.
Are you at communion? What is going on?
Communion?
Is that what it's called?
For free?
Listen, I don't know these things for free.
Kitty on me for free.
Her.
Your kitty is very furry.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, Becca, can I get your itch, please? Never mind. You know what? Fuck you.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
All right, we're gonna
Bro, Are you
restart.
in the tornado?
Jesus.
took Dorothy?
Do you need FEMA? Okay. Okay, we're
I
gonna
can hear
restart.
the
I will
Wicked
be back
Witch,
in
just
about
the-
20. We're gonna restart. I'll be back in about 20 seconds. We're gonna do a quick restart. That usually helps us get back on the For You page, so we can get some debates in here. So, yeah. So when you see the live in, just count down from like 10, 20 seconds, and then we'll be right back. All right, take it easy. Bruh. These motherfuckers testing me tonight. So many fucking non-debates. It's crazy. I think I debated like one guy for like 2 hours. Alright, where's the school topic? If confined. Bro, this school topic way back there, bro. Bro, where the fuck is it? Yada yada yada. LGBTQ school. There it is. Wait, nope. Nope, that's not it. Teach LGBTQ. I don't know what the fuck it is. Well, okay, that's one, but it has the 25 to kick thing, so I hope that doesn't suppress my live. But we'll give it a shot, whatever. The day you remember it's pound, not euro. Wait, what's the difference? Wait, hold on, wait. Oh, euros exchange. Oh, wait. Is used in Eurozone, which is most of Europe, and then the pound is UK. Okay, sorry. What up, y'all? Welcome back. Staffers, thank you for the heart me. That was a Parker level restart. What? Reggie raid. Let's go. Welcome everybody. Welcome in. Welcome Reggie. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a great stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Takes like 10 minutes. Okay, listen, I was looking for this background because I haven't debated in a while. Specifically, I was looking for one that didn't say 25 to kick, because I know TikTok likes to suppress that sometimes if I have that, but I couldn't find it, so I just had to put it in there. But yeah, all right, let's get back into it, folks. If you want to debate, hit me up. Sorry, I thought euro and a pound was the same thing. My bad. My bad, RA. Trace Sizzle with the rocket. Let's go. Love it. Thank you. Put it in Microsoft Paint, cross it out, yeah. I mean, I could do it. I just got to go back into Canva and, like... It's in there. I just didn't feel like scrolling all the way up. I did tell you guys I'll be back in like 20 seconds. Silly Mike with the heart me. Let's go. Appreciate you. All right. Silly Mike with the popular. Emily, thank you so much for the club cheers. Thank you so much. Let's reset the go here. Let's see. What should we do? Something I haven't seen before. I haven't seen those before. There you go. That's a pretty quick one. Dutch, can I get your age?
What's up, bitch boy?
Oh, bitch ass.
What's up, bitch?
Bitch ass. You smell like hot goat sex. I know you smell like hot goat sex right now, bro. Get out of my life. All right. All right. If you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you.
Hot goat sex is wild work, Carbon.
All right.
The way
Y'all
I
roasted.
just scrumped is crazy. Hot goat sex is insane.
And the fact that you
What's
decided
the
to bring
one-
me up mid-laugh was rude.
What is
Like,
that
let
one
me
about the
tackle in
worm?
peace.
Like a
The
Bolivian like worm.
Oh, the Bolivian tubefish? Yeah.
The penis fish?
Or there's a Peruvian frog beaver. That's what some of these motherfuckers look like.
Peruvian.
All right.
Not anytime I hear it, think of Peru. I think of the Peruvian puff pepper from Drake and Josh. It's
Oh
just
my
it
God.
just sends me directly back to my childhood.
Hello. Can I get your age? All right. Anyway. All right, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. My name is Brad Lee. All right, that's L-E-Y, not L-E-E. Okay. Also known as Carbon. Let's go ahead and hop on in that guest request if you disagree. If you think LGBTQ should not be taught in school. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. Let's hit it up. Thank you so much, JC, for the hand heart. Thank you for that. And hit the shares. Let's go.
Thank you,
Again, if
JC.
you disagree, hit that up. Let's go.
Thank you for the hand hearts.
Caravan.
Still remember when I first found you on this app, I only knew you as Carbon. And a couple of my followers, a couple of my followers were like, "Do you know Bradley?" I'm like, "No, I have no fucking idea who Bradley is." Lo and behold, it was the same person. It was
Yeah,
you.
I don't
But,
know what half of these people's names are sometimes. I just know they're by
but
the
it,
screen
I
names.
only go by people's usernames. I don't know. Like, if you go by something else in real life, I don't care. I go by username.
Right.
I've met TikTok people and I only knew their users, but I learned their real names. But when I meet them in real life, call them by their TikTok
And
user.
my Call of Duty tag is Hawaii light skin. And all I get, because like a lot of people, because I get servers mainly on the West Coast and in Hawaii, so it'd be like a local guy like I'm fighting against. Who the fuck is Hawaii light skin? The fuck out of it. I was like, bro. They just like start trying to roast my name and I roast them, and it's like fuck.
But no, I go to like a furry convention or a gamer convention, and I never like it's always glitched. Hey, glitched, what's up?
Ah. Brad Lee.
No, when
IGH is crazy.
Yeah, definitely not calling you that when I come to visit. It's definitely gonna be Carbone or Bradley. Like
Carbone.
White light skin is wild.
Oh God, it's Clay.
Clay,
Another
can I get
live
your
that
age,
you're gonna
please?
come on.
Can we just all save ourselves the brain cells tonight, please?
Can I get your age, please?
What did you say?
Hello, can I get your age, please, sir?
Yes, I'm 63 years old.
Not
What
this
did you say?
motherfucker.
I said I'm
Roswell in his
63 years
50s.
old.
So they're like 33 years old. They're gonna say, "Oh, what did you say?" Like 95 times, and they do not have an argumentation. Good luck.
Oh, they don't have an argument? So you don't have an argument for why LGBTQ should not be taught in school?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I have plenty of arguments about
Okay. All right, buddy. Yeah. Anyway, Juniper, can I get your age?
I don't know why it says my name's Claiborne, but I'm 22.
It's probably a glitch on your side. Do you think it's wrong to teach LGBTQ in school?
I don't think it's wrong. I just think that there are better things that could be taught at school in general. I don't see much of the point of teaching the traditional curriculum of like math and the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Like, I'd rather see a focus on geography and practical life skills. And I just think that gay is part of sex ed, so it'll be taught in school, but I don't think it needs to be a major part of the curriculum.
It could definitely be in history classes. And yeah, biology and math are obviously important. You should know how to like add numbers and multiply numbers. It's like a very obviously good life skill.
We got calculators now.
Nonetheless, yeah, but you need to know how to use a fucking calculator, right? Like the calculator doesn't do its own work, right?
You also need to be able to
like we
use
also have
math.
artificial intelligence, right? Artificial intelligence could do literally anything an elementary school student can do. So if that's the case, then like
I think
should they
math
just like
should
not
be,
learn anything and just
absolutely.
put it all on AI? Of course not. So like yeah,
Maybe
so
math
math,
should be
biology,
optional,
geography.
if
I
we
agree
need
we should
to.
do geography and then also history. So yeah.
I just don't know if it would be part of history. It seems like it'd be part of sex
It would be.
ed.
We'd like to teach the children about Stonewall and the events of World War II within Germany and how queer people were placed in concentration camps and the history of certain people belonging to others and having
I mean,
representation.
if we're talking about America besides Stonewall.
Oh, there's world history
and
as well. We don't
besides
just talk about
World War
America.
II.
We also talk
Could
about
probably
world
teach
history
about Gore
because it's
Vidal.
really important to have world history knowledge, you know?
Juniper, are you capable of letting somebody finish a sentence, or like,
No,
are you
ma'am,
like,
I am not. Sorry.
okay, I can, yeah. I don't know what condition you have that like makes you start talking in the middle of somebody's sentence, but like maybe get that checked out.
It's called rudeness.
Can I get your age, please? Hold on. Wait, it's about to drop. Let's go. No, Annie.
I love books, and this basement is a true treasure trove. I am the glow glow gub gallop, the swabble double wobble gobble flubble blubble blub. I feel shibble glibber.
What the fuck?
What is that, bro? Is that Bollywood? I don't know what that shit that was.
Glub, I can't say it. It's really fucking stupid, but I find it hilarious.
Oh my god, bro.
Also, rude of you to not let me get into it too.
No.
Really
you
rude.
went, oh.
No, I was saying, like I was getting into
Oh,
it,
me
friend.
too.
I'm sorry that my
She was
sounds
grunting
offend
for
you.
it.
Anders, you
Damn.
were starting to worry me, to be honest.
Yeah, low key. It's globby glob glob. Yeah.
And you've never heard that song? Apparently, you've never been on the deep realms of the internet.
I mean, I've gone far enough to come up out the water like I'm an amphibian. I am so fresh that I got an Aunt Vivian. Yeah, that far onto YouTube. Yeah. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you? Yeah, no. Okay. Oh my god, now everybody's all right. I'm turning chat off.
With only 13.3k likes, I would turn it off too. There's 221 of you in here. Can you go ahead and start double tapping that screen so we can push out onto the For You page? Please and thank you.
Tap it like the lizard taps that button. Lizard.
Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate you.
Juniper, and I want you to know you don't know queer history better than probably anyone on this panel.
Yeah, the fact that you wanted to keep it to just American history shows me that you probably need more history knowledge because it's important to know the entirety of the world's history, like an overview at
Man,
least.
and what are they going to do when they find out about Alexander the Great?
Oh, damn. Or King James.
I said it first.
Alexander is thought to have 13 wives, 7 husbands, and sleep with anyone that they found attractive.
There you go. All right, new guest. Can I get your age, please? Jesus Christ, bro.
I withhold my fucking enjoyment. No, if I can't enjoy the Glub Glub, no one can. Thank you very much. I knew it immediately because I have been in the dark rooms of the internet, and that shit slaps.
Hey, the next time you come up here, can you bring some Crazy Frog? I'm kind of in the mood to vibe.
Oh, I can get down with that shit.
Is that the one? Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, that's the one. There's actually a new remix of it
Every
that's
skating
really
rink
good.
in the early 2000s. Yeah,
Yep. Oh god, those were the days.
those were the fucking days. I had fun. Let's see. Tap that screen. Let's go. What does a fox say?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Aloha.
How you doing, man?
Doing fantabulous.
Okay.
How
I'm 24.
Okay. What's your argument today?
I don't believe. Okay, so this is my argument on it. Like, what do you mean, like, by should it be taught in school? Like, what grade do you think it should be taught in?
Depending on the, it depends on the subject to make it age appropriate. All right. So if you're gonna talk about like history, like world history or something like that, the Holocaust, right, and how they gave people like gay and trans people like pink triangles, sent them to concentration camps. Obviously, whenever you learn about World War II, you wouldn't like teach that to an elementary school student. You learn at like 7th or 8th grade, 9th grade. It depends on the
Well,
subject.
I don't think it should be in middle school because, like, if you do like research on anything, for the human brain, it don't honestly develop. Like, it's depending on, like, man develops later. So the man's brain fully developed at 21 and women's brains fully develop at 18, right?
That's false.
That's what I have seen on multiple research, like what I've done personally.
Where the fuck are you looking at that? Because that is so.
That's what I got taught in school. I'm just letting you know what a teacher's repeat. I'm just repeating what a teacher said.
Well,
but like I said,
my teachers,
my school system ain't really in the top tier here, but
where are you at?
But I think it should be taught in colleges
Wait,
or
where are
high
you
school.
at? Where are you at?
West Virginia. It's one of the worst state.
You know what? I had a feeling because same.
It's one of the worst states there is for teaching.
Yeah, West Virginia is ranked 47th out of 50 in education.
Yeah, so it's one of the worst states. But I think it should be taught in high school. That's what I personally believe because people would have more understanding and knowledge
So
of
the
it.
states with the highest level teach comprehensive sex ed and queer history and
K through 12.
K through 12, where they start with like consent and family dynamics within kindergarten, and they have the highest rates of like the best schooling. We can see that from like New Jersey, and Oregon and Washington. They teach these things.
Connecticut.
But the schools that don't teach it have like the lower end, and they have the highest teen pregnancy rates and STI and STD rates within teenagers, and DV rates and harm. And should I go on?
So to explain Annie's point a little bit further, right? It's not teaching first graders like about queer sex, for example. It's just teaching them basic anatomy and consent.
Gotta restart
The curriculum is very age
the fucking
appropriate.
thing on my background fucked it up.
It's not just like throwing everything at all stages anywhere.
Well, also kids get very confused if you think about it. Though.
No, they
Like,
don't.
you know what I'm saying?
Well, they don't
Maybe
though.
you
But
do.
the thing is we're not teaching sexuality to children. It would be things like family dynamics. Like Billy has 2 dads and Susie has 2 moms. Brandy has a mom and a grandmother that is raising them. Like it's just
Yeah.
about dynamics that these
Granny.
people exist. It's not.
Yeah, well, I have to see when that's fine. Like teaching people, it's okay. You can't it's okay to have 2 dads and all. Like I understand that.
Right.
I understand of the aspect of like when I say LGBTQ, I'm talking about like going into all the fully details of it.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
because
that
you're
would be more-
immediately sexualizing it, and that's the fucking
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
Because children don't read these things through the eyes of an adult with sexual views.
Right.
That's your adult eyes looking at.
Children don't know how to differentiate
LGBT.
like loving friendship relationships
Yeah.
versus like mommy and daddy. They see all of that love as the same because they haven't hit puberty yet.
Yeah, which is understandable.
So when we teach these
Yeah.
dynamics, they're not seeing it that way. They're just seeing it as, oh, mommies and mommies, daddies and daddies, grandmas and grandpas, my auntie.
Okay, then I don't see nothing wrong with that then, you know what I mean? I just thought he was talking about like the complete
That would be more towards like the end of middle school, starting high school.
Yeah.
okay, yeah, then I agree with that standpoint. The end of high school and middle school. I thought you meant like all like it completely, if that makes
End
sense.
of middle school, beginning of high school is when we would start. Well, anatomy typically starts in like 5th grade, and then we move through high or middle school with like puberty talks, and we would start introducing SMEX ed
Sorry,
with
I'm trying to
protection
fix this thing.
and so on and so forth, and it would get more intense.
And it would be
freshman year.
queer history as well.
It's the
Queer history
soundboard. I'm
starting
trying
to be
to set it
taught
up.
in
Sorry.
middle school. Like
8th, 9th
I
grade.
think I was in 6th, 7th grade. Well, I was in 6th or 7th grade whenever they were teaching us about the Holocaust.
Well, I
So
was
that would be around like
Seventh grade for me also.
I was in 8th grade. With you.
actually I remember watching the Boy
Sorry.
in Striped Pajamas in 6th grade. And I was never taught that queer people were also put in concentration camps, specifically gay men and trans women, like predominantly. But they were persecuted. I didn't know that until very recently, actually.
But it was great talking with y'all. Y'all have an amazing day.
Take it easy.
Me
man.
too. But yeah, I promise we're not all unsavable. I promise.
Oh.
Yeah. Like my neighbors, they're not savable.
Trying to set up this soundboard. Let's see. Fucking sounds, bro.
The fact that this has carbon rolling is hilarious to me.
Did y'all hear that?
Yes, we did.
Barely.
Hold on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's like I'm trying to like get it to where you guys can hear it too, other than just Twitch and YouTube.
Oh wait. I have a sound request specifically for when homophobic men come up here. I need you to make the Grindr TikTok notification.
No, I got one.
That's good. You have to request up, Gnome. If you would
All
like
right,
to be
if
a
you
guest.
think you should not teach LGBTQ in school, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Thank you so much. Yeah, RIP headphone users. Yeah, there you go. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. K-pop demon. Elevator background music. Wobbly wiggly. What the fuck is that?
My booty? I'm sorry.
Crazy work. Oh, I got a sound for that.
I'm gonna need proof, Annie.
I got you.
Oh, the Grandmaster fixes.
The immediate. Yeah, he did. The immediate teacup is crazy, Annie.
I used the Discord somewhere. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get you guys into it. Get the audio to you guys.
My
All
mayor
right,
is
if you
in-
want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. Come on.
Remind me, Void.
Hydrate is out of stock. Oh,
Also, thank you everybody for the gifts. I really appreciate it.
you're welcome.
I wasn't thanking you.
Wow, you didn't thank me for my gift that I just gave you? That's crazy.
What gift did you just give me? Oh, thanks, Carvin. I appreciate you.
Oh shit, I ran out. Fuck. I only have 100?
Yes, Grandmaster, I just opened. Broke ass. Anyway.
How to get gift.
So let me
It's
tell
it's
you
like
the
you're
story.
Googling it. It's like yeah, you just like click on somebody's name. And you click gift and then there you go. You got a Santana
Yeah.
raid incoming.
Hell yeah. Which means Santana will be here so I can request him up and annoy him.
Also, I got a live flag. I forgot to tell you guys because you were debating. I got a live flag because I knew it's starting to like suppress me because I have this thing. So it said it's not going to send me on the For You page because I have this fucking thing on my background. So I might have to restart.
Yeah, fix it. Fix it right now while we're sitting here.
I was gonna say fix it and then do a restart.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just do a restart. We'll come back with the bathroom topic. I'll be back in 10 seconds, y'all.
Okay.
Or not.
Wow. Bathroom. There it is. Go live. Santana raid incoming. Oh, it's coming in? Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Bad girls ain't no good. Good girl want no fun. Yeah. College girls don't stop. Little girls all want to thug you. See, never give what we don't need.
What's going on?
Alright, I'm not trying to get DMCA tonight, okay? Alright, let's go. Hello, can I get your age, please?
30.
Alright, what's your argument today?
I'm gonna argue the prompt.
Yeah, what you got?
I mean, I don't think that it's socially acceptable for trans people to use any bathroom they choose.
Depends on the society, depends on where in that society. And San Francisco, it's very acceptable. And fuck town, Alabama, it's not acceptable. I don't see why that would be an argument for why it's wrong, though.
It's not just Alabama. You're drawing a rural.
Yeah, it depends on
urban
where it
divide.
is. I'm just saying, like, it depends on where it is.
You're drawing a
but why would that
rural urban
matter?
divide, right?
I just gave you one example, but why would that matter? As to whether it's
But the
wrong?
example
Because
you
other
gave me
people
is
think that
basically
it's wrong.
saying that you draw a distinction between the metropoles and the
No, there's
rural
non-metro
parts of the
areas.
country.
There's non-metro
Like
areas
Bend,
where people
Oregon.
think it's wrong. There's urban areas where people don't think it's wrong. Like, it doesn't matter whether it's
But
urban or
generally,
rural. Like,
yeah, those are
Chance, can you
exceptions,
stop
but
like trying to
generally,
avoid
right?
the argument that I'm asking you to give? The argument
Okay.
was, I want you, like, it doesn't matter where it is. I'm asking why, because other people think it's wrong. Why does that somehow follow that it's wrong?
Because it's offensive to certain people, and it could be quite disruptive to the normal flow of like society.
Okay, so it's disruptive. So, how old you said?
I would
how
say
old were you
my
again?
argument is
You
going to
said
be the
25,
tyranny of the
27?
minority.
Well, okay, so minority. So actually, it's a 51%, at least in the U.S., support trans women using women's restrooms. It's a minority of men who support it, and a majority of women who support it. By the way, 55% of women support it. 45% of men support it. Things like that.
so
But
all you're
nonetheless, like, you're not giving me an
Basically,
argument.
half the country
But I'm
completely
sorry.
rejects
Hello?
this, right?
So yeah, so that's not an argument. That's just argue. Well, it's an argument ad populum. Right? So you're just basically saying
you're giving me evidence
if
that
you don't
it
mind
is
me
highly
finishing my
contentious.
sentence. If you don't mind me finishing my sentence, right? So you're saying because it's unpopular, right? It's not like super popular, that therefore it's wrong. I want the argument for that claim, right? Because like I can go back to like the 1950s and poll like white Southerners on the civil rights movement. And that was, I think, 20% only supported it. It was like 17 or 20% supported it. That doesn't mean it was wrong to do like a civil rights.
All right. Well, you've introduced two things here. The example that you provided is not apples to apples because you just selected for white Southerners whose social way of life was already colored by the atrocities of racism from Jim Crow to slavery, right? Which is a fundamental difference to the productive modes of the North. These were merely artifacts of the Civil War, as it was.
It's
initiated.
analogous
Yeah.
because your argument
So
was
it's not analogous to the
so,
entire
it's
country,
analogous
which is-
because your argument took the very basic form. It's unpopular, therefore it's wrong. Is that not what you said?
Yeah, I'm saying the unpopularity or the controversy around it actually points to a real serious contention. Like there's
So
actually
what's the
merit
contention?
behind this
You never gave me
contention.
that contention. You just said that it's unpopular.
Okay, the
That's not
contention
argument.
is that who does it help to have men who are transgender go into female spaces?
That's a
How is
question.
this-
What's the contention?
What do you mean?
You're supposed to be producing an argument. You just asked me a
Yeah,
question.
the contention is that it's inappropriate for men, biological males, to go into women's bathrooms.
Okay, so when you say it's inappropriate, you just mean what? Like people are uncomfortable with it? What do you mean?
I mean, a plethora. I'm using inappropriate as a stand-in for a plethora of potential social
How
harms.
is it inappropriate?
Because
For a trans man to
the
use the women's
because
restroom
for the
and a trans
because
man to
it's
use the men's restroom.
because it's obviously in some instances it's seen as a threat.
I've been
for
in
certain
the
people that are-
bathroom. I've seen a trans man in the restroom. I didn't feel threatened at all, nor did they feel threatened by me.
That is your subjective experience, but you also open the door.
Does it matter?
You also open the door. You also open the door for people to use the so-called trans label for their own narcissistic fetishism
Wait, let's not.
and desires.
I don't know why you're over like glossing over what I just said. Like you just disproved your own argument, right? If I'm not uncomfortable, you're saying that's
Why?
your
Because
own
your
subjective
experience
Hello?
is different? No.
Yeah. So
Or
okay.
is it-
So if
So
I
you
have
had a
a
subjective
bathroom, I
experience
don't know why
that's
this
different.
guy
How's it
likes to
disprove a
overtalking me.
gen?
Stop over talking me, guy. Okay, so a trans man goes into the men's restroom, right? And I do not feel uncomfortable about it. I'm like, yeah, that's your business, not my business. Go in the stall. As long as you're not looking at me or all that stuff, then you're fine, right? Now, you're saying that's my own subjective preference, right? Like that, I just I'm neutral about it, right? And then you toss that aside as if my comfort level is not actually relevant. So if we go with that principle,
Can I address the point before you continue?
so I'm giving you the final blow of the argument. So if the comfort
You
level
made 2 points here,
of
then.
the individual who is in the bathroom is not relevant, then why would it matter for anybody who is opposed to it or supports it?
Can I address this?
That's why I asked you the question, Judge.
Well, you muted me.
Yeah, because you were over talking.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to point out that you made 2 separate points here. I'm going to address the first one. A trans man going to use the men's restroom is normal, essentially, socially considered less harmful than if you use the women's restroom because of not just the subjective individual experience of him in the men's room. It is actually a collective social understanding of that men use separate bathrooms than women.
He just destroyed your own argument.
Why?
Okay, do you think a trans man is a woman?
Oh, sorry. Did you say trans man? So a woman that identifies as male or a man?
Who identifies as a man, yes.
Okay, so I had that reversed.
We're aware. You're not very
So-
educated on the topic.
Okay, I'm educated on the topic. I just had
Obviously
that
not.
confused. I thought you were considering a trans person that was biologically male using the men's restroom.
They're assigned female at birth. They identify as a man.
Okay, so there's assigned female word. I think it would be considered against the social mores and norms of society.
So you think that somebody who let's say looks like me, as long as they're assigned female at birth, they should use the women's restroom, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And you don't think that other people in there would be uncomfortable with that in the same sense as if they were assigned male at birth?
I don't see. I don't agree with the so-called gender as a social construct separated from biological sex.
I didn't ask that.
Okay, but that's the heart of the argument, right?
Wait,
Isn't
so
it the
you're
root of
okay?
the
So it's
argument?
not about what other people perceive you as; it's what you actually are. Correct? That's your argument.
What do you mean? What you actually are? What does that mean?
Yeah. So if somebody perceives you to be male, but you are not male, can you use the women's restroom?
If you are perceived to be male, but you're
Yeah, like
not
this picture, like for example,
male.
most people, like when this guy like walks into, this is a trans man, right? If he walks into like the women's restroom, most people would probably perceive him to be male, correct?
From that picture, yeah.
Yeah. So
Would you
if you
think that
perceive
that's
this person to be
special?
male, but you're not assigned male at birth, can you use the women's restroom?
Wait, is he a biological female?
Yep.
I thought you were educated on this. What is a trans man?
A trans man is a biological female, correct?
Then why are you asking?
Because I'm trying to get clarification. He's asking me a
You're
question.
not educated on that.
Bro.
Just say I'm not entirely educated on this, and I confuse them.
What do you mean
So
I'm not
trans
entirely-
man,
I'm-
trans man are trans
I'm making
men
the
are
argument that
Hi, can you
biological
stop
sex is
talking
not
while-
separate
Oh my
from
fucking
gender.
god! Can
So,
you be
I'm
an
not-
adult for? You said you're 30, right? Can you be an adult right now? So here,
It's
I'm
not the-
going to educate you.
Crashing out.
A trans man is somebody that is typically born female, and a trans woman is typically someone that's born male. There you go. There's your education.
Okay, obviously I understand that. My contention is that I think this is a narcissistic delusion.
That didn't answer my question, so I'm gonna ask the question
Yeah, we're
again.
no.
If you are perceived to be male, and
Yeah.
it is not the case that you are male, can you use the women's restroom?
If you're a biological woman, you should use the woman's restroom. Very
So that's
simple.
a yes.
If you're a biological woman, you should use the
Okay,
woman's
so that's a
restroom
yes.
and
Okay,
not
so
the
if you're
men's restroom.
you're
Yes.
assigned female at birth, you should
Not
use
assigned.
the female.
What do you mean assigned?
That's
What
what,
does that
assign. Yeah, the doctor assigns you female at birth when they assess
Based
you.
on what?
Okay.
Based on
so
what?
when
Based
it comes
on
to
what?
that, I don't know
Based
why you're
on
overtalking
what?
me. Why is this guy
What do you
like
mean
overtalking
assigned?
me?
It's not
Why are
arbitrary.
you
What do you
overtalking?
mean
You don't know
assigned?
what the word assign means. Okay. So, Shanch,
Assigned-
so when it I don't know why you're overtalking me. Stop crashing out. Okay. So just to be clear, you said that if somebody, irrespective of whether they're perceived to be male or female, if
Not
they use the
perception,
woman's,
the-
I don't know why you're overtalking me. If they use the woman's restroom, it can only be the case that they can use it if they're assigned female at birth. Okay, so now the question becomes this: in virtue of what does the fact that they're female justify that? Why is that? Why is that true? Why should we accept that argument?
I'll tell you. Can I answer?
That's why I asked the question.
Okay. Well, you keep cutting me off. But
Yeah, no, you keep cutting me
why
off.
do we
That's why you keep
separate
getting muted.
men's? Why do we separate men?
That's a
and women's
question. Answer my
bathrooms?
question.
Why do we
Answer my question. You're just asking me a question. I asked you a question. The question was, in virtue of what should we accept your view that if and only if you are female, then you are allowed to use the women's restroom, and what makes it wrong if that's not true? Go ahead.
Can you give me 10 seconds?
Yeah, just as long as you answer the question. Don't ask questions. Answer the question.
Okay. The question is what? Rephrase.
Bro, third fucking time I'm asking this question, Josh. In virtue of what? Why should we accept the view that it is immoral, in your view, for
Not
somebody who
immoral.
is not female to? That's what I mean when I said when they should moral.
Should
Okay?
doesn't
So if you
imply
don't-
moral.
Yeah, it's action guiding against somebody's view. I mean, against somebody's
Specifically morality is the other
actions.
philosophy
Okay,
of
so
it.
just to be clear, when a trans woman uses the woman's restroom, she's not doing anything wrong, correct?
A trans woman, you mean a man that is presenting as a woman?
Is that a yes or no?
Can you stop muting me so I can answer the question?
No, you didn't. You're not answering the question. So is that a yes or no?
What,
We've already
a trans
we've already
woman to a
defined. We've
woman-
already defined.
a woman
Josh,
present-
earlier. We've already defined what a trans man and a trans woman is. Right. So my question to you is that immoral for them to use the women's restroom? Yes or no?
I'm not. Why are you injecting morality into this?
So that's a no, or is that a yes?
A trans woman should use the men's bathroom.
Okay.
It should be according to
I'm
biological
gonna ask the
sex.
question. I'm gonna ask the question a third time. Is it she's doing something wrong by using the women's restroom? That's the question that I'm asking.
According to the norms of society, yeah.
According to you.
No.
Okay. So she's not doing anything
society
wrong.
has
Okay,
deemed
understood.
it
I
is
understand.
appropriate.
That's fine. That you don't disagree.
It is
You think it's not wrong for a trans woman to use the women's restroom. Why are you coming up here if you don't think it's wrong for them to use the women's restroom? I'm only looking for people who think it's wrong to use the woman for a trans woman to use the woman's restroom or a trans man to use the men's restroom. If you don't think it's wrong, then don't join. Thank you. Saying other people think it's wrong is not relevant. You're not those other people. Okay. All right. Let's get to the next person. Mix, can I get your age?
They're not loaded in for me yet.
Oh, they're still loading.
Hello.
Hey, can I get your age, please?
26.
All right. And then Found, can I get your age?
29.
All right, both of y'all think it's wrong?
Yes, 100%.
All right, we'll start with Mix. What's your argument?
Well, it violates, like my man was saying, the social cultural norm based on dispensational theology. So, seeing
It violates
that
a social
history,
norm. Okay.
it's breaking the social norm because gender does not entail identity. Yet this
Nobody said
specific
anything
group,
about identity.
Sir. It says trans. Is trans not
Yeah,
a
but we're
person?
not. Yeah, nobody here
Are
has the
trans
argument.
not
Well, at least
people
I don't think
according
any of
to
the
you?
individuals who are here has the argument that it's
But
based off of
trans
identity. I don't
are
know why you're over
people.
talking me. Is there a reason why you're over talking me?
Because trans are
Yeah,
people.
you're
yes
still
or
over
no?
talking me, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not based off of identity. Like, so for example, my view is
Well,
that you
then
should
what
just
is
use that. I don't know
gender?
why you're over talking me.
So what is
it's not.
gender?
So I don't. You're still over talking me.
If you would shut the fuck up,
Man,
you would
we
Okay,
don't
so
need
Mix,
your-
Mix,
we
why
don't
are
need
you,
you to
Mix,
speak.
be quiet. Okay, so like
Man
for
would
example,
beat
why are
her
you
up
over
in
talking me?
bathroom for
Why are you over
speaking like
talking me?
Just
Like,
let me
stop
braid my
crushing
hair
out.
in peace.
Okay, so
Her
when it comes
behavior-
to why is this guy like? Is he like
Oh.
okay? Okay, we're just gonna keep you muted. Okay, so like for example, my view is not based off identity, right? Like I think butch lesbians like use the men's restroom. I don't care. Like it doesn't matter whether you identify as a man or a woman. Doesn't
Well,
mean
lesbian is
I don't
not-
know why you're over talking me. Okay, so regardless of that, my view is just use the bathroom that makes you feel most comfortable. If you're uncomfortable inside of a restroom, then don't go in there, right? So it has nothing to do with identity. So your argument, like, just making sure I'm still manning, your argument is that it violates a social norm. Am I getting that correctly?
Right. Can I respond now, or am I gonna get?
Yeah, that was a question, by the way.
By the dog.
Yeah, so let me give you the rules
No,
for
you
muting.
still have it. No, you still.
I'm gonna
have
give you the rules for muting. Rule number 1,
So-
over talking gets you muted. So like what you're doing right now, that's getting you muted. Okay. Rule number 2, second rule, last rule, answer questions, you won't get muted. Okay, so that, just to be clear, your view is that it's wrong because it violates the social norm, correct?
So how do I respond if I get muted?
You respond by answering the question. But if you're over talking
Okay,
me,
why did
you're
you
going to
bring up
get
a-
muted, like you just did right now. Like you just over talked me as I was talking.
Bring up a
Okay,
lesbian.
now the question is, was that
So
your
why
view?
did
Did
you
I
bring up
accurately
a
represent your view?
I can't respond if you keep speaking.
Yeah.
That's not an
Okay,
answer.
so answer the question then.
I can't answer the question if you speak while I'm speaking.
Hurry up.
Not an answer.
Your mod keeps muting me.
Bro,
Yes,
hurry
So
up.
the next time you come off mute,
Your
just
mod-
answer the
your mod-
question. It's that simple. Come off mute. Answered. None of the meta bullshit.
Dog.
Quit with the meta bullshit.
Are you
Your mod is
26
acting
going
like a
on 10?
dog.
Can you answer the
Terrible.
fucking question?
Do you have a house?
No, thank you.
So listen,
You're
remember
poor.
what was rule number 2,
Poor.
Mix?
You're
Mix, what was rule number 2?
You're poor.
Okay, well we're gonna switch to Found. Maybe Found has a better argument. Found, what's your argument?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What you got?
Okay, I do not believe that trans people should use the bathroom that they choose.
Because they're poor.
I think.
Oh.
Because I think okay, it says why should trans people not use the bathroom they choose? Okay, I don't think that anybody should choose to like you go to the bathroom that you're assigned, whatever gender that you're assigned at birth. I agree with the other guy. Whatever gender you're assigned at birth, that's the bathroom you should go to. I do believe that
I think we're kind of pandering to the trans people by giving them the option to go into whatever bathroom they want. I think that's dangerous. I think that, if you want to make trans people feel better, like saying, okay, choose whatever bathroom you want to go to, just to look out, like, that's okay, right? Like, I guess like, for the sake of the argument that you guys are trying to push, I could see that point of view, but also it could go the other way, and there could also be predators that could want to go to the women's bathroom and be posing.
Anyways, no matter what.
So it goes both ways. So I just think that we should just stay in the bathroom where it's on.
Okay, so, well, it seems like there's an empirical claim being made here, is that if trans women use the women's restroom, that there's going to be like an increase in violence or like predation or assault or privacy violations or something like that. And if that's true, then I would like to see evidence for that, because we do have studies on that, and the studies show that there's no increase in those things. So it seems like those fears of danger are unfounded. It's just like people thinking of a situation and being like, well, trans people now have to pay for that because I thought of the situation that doesn't occur, right? So yeah.
Okay, so the studies. Okay, so where can we put this on the screen, and where's these studies from?
I can't put it on the TikTok screen, but I have it up on Twitch and YouTube. I can pull it up. This study is called "Gender Identity Non-Discrimination Laws in Public Accommodations: A Review of Evidence Regarding Safety and Privacy in Public Restrooms, Locker Rooms, and Changing Rooms." And it concludes basically what I just said. The study finds that the passage of such laws is not related to the number or frequency or criminal incidents in these spaces. The laws that they're talking about are the gender non-discrimination laws that allow trans women to use the women's restroom. Additionally, the study finds that reports of privacy and safety violations in public restrooms are exceedingly rare. The study provides evidence of increased safety and privacy violations as a result of these laws are not empirically grounded.
Okay, so the amount of T people or trans people that are in the world is extremely low, right? Compared to the general population, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're talking about a very extremely small sample size, and the sample size of whatever data that this came from is even smaller than that. So even though, like I said, I'm not saying that it's true or not true what you're saying. I'm just gonna base my argument with this. Are men not the leaders of, they're not the leading culprits when it comes to great...
Cis men are, not...
Cis men, but not trans women.
Okay.
Yeah, because like, you agree that when it comes to like violence against women, there's going to be some people who are like assigned male at birth who are just not included in those statistics, right? A lot of people, some are just trivial, like kids who are boys, right? They're not going to be included in those statistics. They obviously have lower rates. Gay men, liberal men actually are less likely to attack women than conservative men. That's just a side point. But then there's also like trans women who are also assigned male at birth typically, and they don't meet those statistics. In fact, trans women are more likely to be the victimized than they are to be the victimizer. So.
Okay, also, predators don't care about rules. So if they want to go into a bathroom, they're not going to go through the effort of going through like a social transition or dressing up. They're just going to go and do the predation. They're just going to be a predator.
And you would know this.
They're not going to go attack at random on some person they don't know.
Wait.
They attack people they know, like their daughters and their wives and their cousins and little nieces. They don't attack complete and total strangers. This is a very rare thing. I'll
just basically, like I said, I believe that women should be in the women's restroom. I believe that there's a lesson.
When did you start believing this?
The claim.
I believe this since the beginning, since I knew what restrooms were.
Right. So when were you advocating against women using the men's restroom during baseball games?
You said, when was I advocating?
Yeah, when were you advocating for women to stop using the men's restroom during baseball games?
I never. What baseball game was I at that happened? When did
it's always happening. I mean, literally just a few minutes ago, I just said in the chat that this is a common theme for women. I literally just did this last weekend. I used a men's restroom because the line for the women's was too far, and I've had 2 children. I ain't got time to hold that.
Okay.
So I went into the men's restroom and peed, washed my hands, and left, and went back to enjoy the baseball game.
Okay, so that's your own anecdotal experience, right? Now
Oh,
you know
this is not anecdotal.
it is anecdotal
this
because
is a
not every
common
woman.
theme across the board for women. Hey,
Sure.
hey, anyone who's a woman, let me know if you've used the men's restroom at a public thing like that, like a baseball game, any kind of sporting event, a movie, public in general. Have you used the men's restroom? Because the line in the women's restroom is usually longer.
Okay.
I'm gonna piss my pants. I'm going to the shortest line.
That's
And every single woman,
I've noticed that women will actually go outside before they will actually go.
and
you
yet
know,
every single woman in
What?
this chat, 300,
Listen.
roughly, I'd say about half of it, the people
most of
here
the chat
are
is trans women.
are
They're
saying
dudes.
that they have. And these, just for reference, are y'all AFAB?
Most of them are trans women, so
Nope.
they're guys. They're
Nope.
supposed to be in there.
Nope, they're
So look,
AFAB. They're AFAB.
That's a pretty bold claim.
because
Yeah.
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Hey,
As a
those
woman,
of you who answered, are you also AFAB?
Motherfuckers say most of
AFAB.
them are trans.
AFAB. AFAB, not trans. AFAB.
your whole
I'm a cis woman.
90% of your chat is trans. What do you? That's why.
And yet
That's why
only
you're
So
putting
the
the
point,
cash up.
the point is, I got you to walk.
Can I get a nice, strong trans man to open this clip?
Hey, but the lady that said that she walked into the
Guys,
men's
so
bathroom.
the point is you just walked into a brick wall and now you're floundering.
I'm not
So you
floundering at all. I'm
just
actually trying to
sat
ask that girl a
here,
question.
You actually just called 90% of
Okay,
the
that's what
chat
this is.
trans with no verifiable proof for that in any
What do you mean no
capacity.
verifiable proof? That's why you have the cash app up.
Literally, these people are all saying.
The
First
people
of all,
that
they're
people who are
AFAB.
trans.
But they're-
Like what? What do you?
Did
that's why
you just
have
say
your
people
Cash App
use
up.
Cash App?
You don't even
Are
go
you-
speak about this in real life. This is only a TikTok thing. Come on, I
Are
already know
you
what you guys are
okay?
doing. But I'm trying to.
Are
I'm
you
trying to ask
okay?
you something, Annie.
Are you okay?
Real quickly. Yeah, I'm okay.
All of
I'm
these
trying to ask you a
people-
question.
all of these people Are saying that they're cis women, born.
So Annie, look, I'm trying to ask you a
female
question. You're
ever.
trying to go on some whole different tangent. I'm trying
But
to
you're
talk
mad
about the
that I
topic.
proved this wrong. You need to
Okay.
fucking own it.
Okay, so look,
Take
Annie.
the L. Take the L.
Okay,
Take the L.
okay, whatever that means. We're on the internet. But look, okay, so when you walked into the men's restroom, right? You do understand that, okay, even though nothing happened to you, right? You do know that, okay, statistically, if you were just start normally doing that, you know that you're putting yourself in a higher chance to be attacked.
Oh,
be
honey,
raped.
honey. I've been on this planet twice as long as you have. I am very well aware of the risk I put myself in walking out my fucking front door as a woman. Don't sit here and try and tell and mansplain to me the risk I am at as a woman. But guess what? Daddy didn't raise no bitch. So guess what?
Okay, so go in the men's
carry-
bathroom and keep doing that and see what happens.
I carry
Wait,
certain
This is
things.
bad.
And my daddy also took me to
where's
classes
the
to
host
teach
at?
me
You
how
guys
to
are-
protect myself. So if someone fucking tried, they're
Yapping.
gonna get a nice surprise.
So
Okay?
wait- so wait a minute.
I
So
can I
Go
say
ahead,
something really
Floyd.
quick?
All yours.
The
Or
thing
just yapping.
is, what the fuck is your name? Whatever your name is. Women are most likely to be victimized at
In a male bathroom.
No,
you're-
actually not.
Wait, no. Citation
You're-
needed.
so you're-
Shut
you're
the
up-
fuck up. Citation needed. Citation
You're
needed.
not
Fucking
most likely.
Goddamn
Hold on.
Calypso
This
bottle,
is
bro. Like
being
I'm
funny.
struggling over here. I'm
Sound?
so sorry. I gotta pause real quick. This shit is the hardest motherfucker I've ever tried to open.
Okay,
Use your
Carbon-
teeth.
I
Carbon,
can't
listen.
fucking open it. Goddamn.
Carbon, listen. You gotta say this. You gotta say this. This is a proven fact. Shut up, Found. You gotta say I don't need no man, and then open it. I'm
Actually,
dead
Carbon.
No man. I
Do
don't
you-
need no man. Bro, my hands are so greasy.
Carbon, wait, Carbon. Seriously. What you need to do is go get a butter knife and tap it.
I just did that.
On the rim.
I just
Tap
did
it hard
that.
to where it dings it.
I just did that.
Did it
No,
ding
Carbon,
the
put
lid?
the
Like, y'all couldn't hear it 'cause I
butter
turned the
knife
mic off. I
in
was
between
like,
the lid. No, Carbon, put the butter knife in between the lid. Oh,
You
got it.
don't need no man. Woo, Carbon.
I think people really need to notice because fucking Carbon said his hands was greasy and then just.
I loosened it up for me.
So this idiot said that women are at the most danger in a public restroom.
Yeah, so
which
I'm gonna
is
need
completely
citation
false.
for that. I'm gonna need
restroom.
citation for
The
that.
men's
Found,
restroom.
because
She said
that's
she
not
went to the
true.
men's restroom.
We are most likely to be assaulted by our fathers.
Okay, I don't know what a host. Respectfully,
I ain't gonna save
if
you.
one of-
The fuck?
if-
He ain't gonna save you. Guess what? I'm his
No,
dog.
I'm not. No.
Found, whatever the
You're
fuck
just
your name
chat-
is. Shut the fuck
Hold
up.
on, Jenny.
Shut the
Hold on,
fuck
Jenny.
up.
Like you're literally.
You pissed off the wrong fucking mod, my guy.
No, you just.
You talk when mommy says you can talk. Thank
This
you.
is why you have no
Nanners,
friends.
Nanners, I just got a question for you. He said it's all about safety, right?
Mm-hmm.
Carbon, can you bring up the study that says
Oh,
trans
you told women to
individuals?
go in-
Shut the fuck up. That says
told-
trans individuals
women
are
to go into the- like, come on now.
4.2 times more likely
That
to be
mod is
assaulted
yours.
in public in
why you're not
general
making no
than their
money.
cisgender counterparts.
At all.
So trans people should be putting themselves in the safest situation possible by this individual's own argument. I love accidental allies. Good job.
Also I find it hilarious that you think I don't make money off this. I don't think you want to say that because it's gonna backfire.
You had 25
real fucking
points.
fast.
Nobody's.
Real fucking fast.
Chris, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you.
I'll donate though. I'll send you like $5.
Do it right now.
Alright,
Send me
give that.
$5.
Give me that.
Thank you, Cloud. Thank you, Stuffers.
I bet.
I've already gotten 2 cash apps.
Yeah, now that now yes. There you go. I'm getting you paid. There you go. You wasn't getting paid.
Yeah,
right.
I'd rather you
Also
make an
funny.
intelligent argument, but that's probably impossible for you.
Well, I was trying to before your mom said that it's okay for women to walk into the male's restroom.
It is.
and
It
they're safe
is.
there.
It's absolutely okay for them to.
Okay, so then it's okay for
Because
them to
guess
go
what?
to the
I
gas
don't
station. and not to-
underestimate and infantilize women to think that they can't defend themselves. I don't think women are weak individuals who can't handle
Right.
themselves. Because I'm not a fucking weirdo who infantilizes women. Because women can do whatever the fuck they want.
Crashing out.
And men are about to
You
fucking
live in
find the
Washington.
fuck out.
Yeah,
Dude,
come on.
he's so for real.
25 to kick. Pay link in bio.
Thank you for
Okay,
the
so
gift,
yeah,
Sam.
it looks like you don't have any like good arguments for why trans women.
No, they
women's
literally
restroom.
walked headlong into a brick
Okay,
wall.
so
and now
yeah,
they're
keep telling your
floundering
mod
for the
that she
past
could
10
walk into a
minutes.
man's bathroom.
Yeah, I literally do all the time. And nothing's ever happened.
You've probably
I've
probably
spooked the
shared
Just-
a bathroom with a trans man. You didn't even know it.
Thank you, Queen.
The worst that's ever happened is I've spooked a couple men and I've gotten some wild looks.
You have not.
And you know what I say? When you gotta go, you gotta go. I've had 2 babies, sorry. And I go potty and I leave after I've washed my hands.
There's
That's
absolutely no
simple.
violence in Washington.
That's simple.
You look, Washington,
What?
there is no violence.
Huh? What about Washington? It's a great state. Looking to move there. W
Thank you,
Washington.
Jessica.
There is no violence there.
You're
Funny
so
violence in
dumb,
Washington. What are
bro.
you talking about? I agree that it's lower than most places because they actually care about their people.
Probably why it
and
happens.
they have, get this, they actually don't give a shit if trans people use whatever the bathroom they want. And they're moving towards
wait.
having unisex bathrooms because they don't give a
I
fuck.
think it's funny. He
Very
wants to bring
liberal
up your
person.
location as to like why nothing happened to you because you went into the men's restroom, right? I'm from West Virginia. You know anything about West Virginia? This is not a safe state for queer individuals. I've went into the men's restroom multiple times because the women's was full.
Careful,
Nothing
Floyd. He'll
happened
say
to
you're
me.
You're part of the 90% of trans people in the chat.
Well, see, the thing is
It's
if
like
he
the
says that
anecdotal.
I'm trans, then he has to admit that trans women can give birth. And, you know, that's also a W, so.
Hey, it's anecdotal, man. Look, do you guys also walk to the gas station at night by yourself?
Sure do.
Yes, I do.
Well,
Because again, daddy didn't raise no bitch.
I was gonna say I'm a military veteran. Please let some man do something fucking stupid.
you're in the
Right.
You're in the extreme minority.
You defeated my argument, damn.
You just asked us if we do that. You didn't
He's like,
ask
you-
if there
oh,
was
you
a
I
did?
said it
Oh,
was
shit.
anecdotal. It's just very anecdotal.
Then
You're trying to-
Then why did you
ask?
ask? Wait, then why did you
wait,
ask
wait,
the
I have a
question?
question.
Dragon, thank you so much
Why
for
do
the
you
$1
seem
on Cash App. I
upset?
appreciate you. Cap
Wait,
one,
why
Carbon
do you
zero
s-
is crazy.
Say this shit in real.
Why do you seem upset that we haven't been victimized in these situations? Like, you
That's
seem
a
almost
scary,
sad
It's like you want them
that, like,
to
we
happen.
haven't been harmed. Yeah.
I've never
Like-
been
Okay,
harmed
so
by a
because you
stranger in
haven't-
public, but I have been harmed by my father.
Also,
I've
wait,
been
also,
harmed by
yeah.
a family member, by a
It's
pastor.
crazy, man. The anecdotal
I
is
also
crazy.
want to
guys.
know why, while I understand that 98% of perpetrators are men, right? I don't understand why you want to paint all men with the same stroke of a brush as like violent people.
Majority of men are violent. That's how we solve conflict.
Are you
So
violent? Are
you
you
conduct
violent?
violence against women?
Majority of men. Majority of men.
So do
When
you
we get into
conduct violence?
argument,
Wait, hold on, Found. Do you conduct violence against women?
Against women, no.
Oh, well, that's just your anecdote. I don't care
So you're
about
the
that.
yeah,
Oh well, hey.
and you're in the extreme minority. You're in the extreme minority because
Extreme
most
minority.
men have conducted
What's that
harm
what?
against women.
You know, if you had actually done some like research on this, you would understand that the majority of those crimes that men commit, they're committing it against women they already know, like within the church, within schools, they're in their like fraternity or whatever it's called, campuses, you know, and whatnot, and in like college dorms, happens to, you know, be, you know, brothers harming sisters or cousins or family members or babysitters, because predators are weak, individual, pathetic little losers who build bonds with people to gain their trust, and then that's when they strike. Okay?
Actually, I'm curious at this point. Do you advocate that Christians shouldn't be able to go near bathrooms?
True.
Repeat that.
Do you advocate that Christians shouldn't be able to go near bathrooms?
Christians shouldn't be able to go near bathrooms. No.
Why? They're one of the highest perpetrators.
Nah. I never said. No, I said Christians should be able to go to bathrooms. What's the problem with Christians going to bathrooms?
Because they are the highest
Wait,
ones
really?
to
What are
do
you
harm.
stuffing your mouth with, Found?
Shit. Oh. Shit. I gotta eat. I gotta get my macros in.
Well, we don't want to hear it, so like your mom probably didn't teach you, chew with your mouth closed. Don't speak with food all over it, okay? Thank you. But yeah, the majority of these crimes are also committed, you know, those men. It's not just men. It's cis, het, white Christian men. They're a lot of the times pastors who take
Yeah,
advantage.
and the loudest ones against the LGBTQIA community keep getting arrested for soliciting minors.
Also, CSAM as well.
Yeah.
So we're saying pastors are more of a threat than trans women.
Yes, 1,000%.
By
Statistically.
light
percent.
years.
With my whole fucking chest.
Yeah, like this is statistically proven that pastors are more likely to. I've been assaulted by 4 different individuals,
Anecdotal.
and none of them were trans people. This is not anecdotal. This is statistically proven. One of them was a pastor. One of them was my father. Another was a family friend, and another was a boyfriend.
Okay, so that's your anecdotal experience.
This is not an anecdotal experience.
All of these
I mean,
anecdotal
mine
experiences
specifically
build up to statistics. You understand that, right?
Yes. And
Okay, then.
okay.
So, and my story is not unheard of. This is the majority of our stories that have been assaulted.
Hey, look, I'm completely sorry that happened to you, but once again,
No, you're not.
Are you though? Because you seemed so giddy and you were so like chomping at the bit to see that I was harmed in a bathroom.
no. I
They were
didn't say you
chomping
were
at
harmed
the
in a
bit to
bathroom.
see if any
Wait.
of
I
us
never
were
said
harmed.
you were harmed. I
walking
said
to
that
a
you were
gas
putting yourself
station.
in a position to get harmed
I
by
put
walking
myself
into
in
the
that
men's
position leaving
bathroom.
my front fucking door. Are you kidding me? Just leaving my home.
Yes,
Be in this position.
agreed. But
Wait a
there's
minute.
also
Do you think
places.
no?
Why would
do you
I-
think
why
no
would I live my
woman
life
should join the
in
military too?
What's up?
Do you think no woman should join the military too?
No.
But they're
A woman
putting
should be able to
themselves.
join the military if she
Wait a
wants to.
minute, but they're putting themselves in a higher situation of risk to get raped.
Yeah, but well, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Elaborate.
Statistically, women are more likely to get raped in the military.
Okay. Well, I mean, hey, look, I'll just put it like this. Hold on, statistically, you guys say a lot of statistically, but I don't see anything coming up on the screen. So for all I know, that could be bullshit.
I gave you a study.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gave a study,
We're
but
just
from where?
not willing
And
to
from
look
what?
into it.
I just told you.
I don't
I gave
know
you. I
if that's
sourced
true.
you the study. I gave you the source.
Bro,
I
you read it
to
all,
you. I
bro.
gave you the name of the
If
study.
it was real, you put it up on the screen, bro.
I can't put
So
it up
everybody
on.
can see.
Okay, well I can.
He
I can
explained to
give you
you
the
that.
name of it. Right, it's in Springer Nature. The link. It's a peer
Brother, I'm
reviewed
not.
study.
Brother, I'm in the middle
Yeah,
of
yeah, I
YouTube
know.
right
I'm
now.
just gonna say it
That's a
because
you
you're not smart
problem.
enough to know how to find this shit. I'm just gonna say it for everybody else who is smart enough to know. Right. So the study is called "Gender Identity Non-Discrimination Laws in Public Accommodations: A Review of Evidence Regarding Safety and Privacy in Public Restrooms."
And who conducted that study? Like what major?
Amira Hassan Bush, Andrew Flores, and Jody Herman.
Who are they?
Authors. They're scientists. One is at the UCLA School of Law, the Williams Institute. So yeah, PubMed. There are many different publications. So yeah.
My statistics come straight from the FBI. So.
All right. Well.
On who is most likely to commit these types of crimes, and it's cis het white Christian men.
Well, I'm not saying that they don't, right?
And their victims are most likely people they already know and have built bonds with or have relationships with. Typically, most likely seen as a father figure, family member, family friend, pastor, teacher, and so on and so forth.
Yes, two things can be true though. While that is true, also, like I said, putting yourself in a position where you're walking into a male's bathroom in an enclosed space where nobody can see you, and it's a concentrated space with a lot of men in there, possibly. There could have been men in there when you walked in there. That's putting yourself at higher risk to be attacked or be,
is a man going in there, that's also increasing his risk by of getting attacked, correct?
Increasing who?
If a man goes into the men's restroom, that's also increasing his risk of being attacked, correct?
I would say, yeah. I mean,
okay. So men shouldn't use.
Then men shouldn't use it either.
No, men can.
I'm not gonna live my life in fear because I know statistically I'm probably gonna get assaulted again at some point in my life. I'm not gonna live my life in that fear. In fact, I'm going to live my life in a very aware state where I am very aware of my surroundings and I do things to protect myself. This is why I have a concealed carry license in not just my own state, but in all the states, because I was raised in a household that was teaching me how to properly use things and to protect myself so that I don't have to go out missing my life. So I don't become one of the statistics of one of the women lost and harmed within a state park or a national park, because that is what I do 90% of my time. If anyone, quick promo of myself, go check out my content. We're trying to make it a reality of this being my everyday life of adventuring. Like and follow if you'd like. But yeah, I'm not going to become another statistic. So I live my life with this knowledge of being aware and how to protect myself.
Carbon, at this point, I would say they're advocating for large gender-neutral bathrooms, which have statistically higher traffic and have lower assault rates.
Interesting.
Gender neutral, I think that's a cool solution. Giving them their own bathroom or gender neutral, whichever.
Nobody said own bathroom. I said large gender neutral.
Okay, well then gender neutral.
We're doing it like they're doing in Washington and Oregon, and it's proving to be very successful.
And they've been doing it in multiple other countries for years. By the way, how long do you think trans individuals have been using the bathroom of their gender?
I don't even know, to be honest. It's probably
always.
Yeah, probably always, yeah.
Then why is it all of a sudden a problem?
Because here's the thing.
Y'all didn't care about this prior to 2015.
We can't pander. Listen. We cannot pander. Okay, look. I'm all for everybody.
So wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Stop with the stop.
Okay, so
you just agreed it's always. So where in 1995 were they arguing against trans people in the bathroom? Where in 2005 were they arguing against trans people in the bathroom? This shit did not start until 2016 when the Republican Party lost every other argumentation they wanted to get polls, so they went after trans people. Because before that they were going after women. Before that they were going after gays and lesbians. By the way, they made the same exact argument that gays and lesbians should not be able to use public restrooms. Every time they lose one of these arguments, they pick a new target. So why the fuck do you all of a sudden care? Oh wait, because somebody told you to.
Wait, the trans, okay, so you said 1995, 2005, the trans awareness, trans people were not as out there as they were.
They were.
Not in 1995.
You just weren't aware of them.
It's more common.
I can literally pull up multiple documentation.
I didn't say they didn't exist.
Hi, still talking.
Okay,
pull
I
up
was talking
multiple documentations and documentary videos of trans people talking in 1989.
I'm not saying
people
they
are
didn't
very
exist,
aware
buddy.
Trans people exist.
I didn't say they didn't exist, buddy. I said it's more prominent now. See, listening.
I'm not your buddy.
You should. Hey, look, you're not even listening to what I'm saying.
It's not more prominent. It's not.
It is more prominent.
It's not.
More. A lot of things are a lot more accepted.
It's more accepted. Just like when we saw the laws change on people being left-handed, and we saw communities stopping the discrimination and the demonization of someone being left-handed predominantly used. When we saw those laws and these things change, oh my God, look at all these left-handers. They're just doing it to be cool. No, acceptance happened. and people became more aware of it. The majority of people were just blind to the queer community at this
So
point.
it's more prominent because of now.
So
No,
wait a
it's
minute.
not more
Wait a
prominent.
minute. Hold on.
Yes,
Even
it
even
is.
if it is even if it is more prominent, even if I granted that, where's the statistical increase in safety risk violations?
No, it's not. It's not safety risk violations. It's the fact that with the trans people being more prominent
So
now.
trans people have used the bathroom for as long as we can
Look,
talk about, right? You agreed to that, yes or
I
no?
probably use the bathroom.
You
with-
agreed to that, yes or no?
Yo, I don't even. What do you say? You
agreed
couldn't even
to
comprehend
that,
what I
yes
said. You want
or
me to
no?
answer you?
Yo,
You
okay,
agreed
what's
to
up,
that,
guys?
yes or no?
Agreed
Hi,
to
still
what?
talking, Max. Shut up.
Yo,
So,
hey, hold
trans
on.
people
You don't
have
talk to nobody like that. I just got in here, bro.
Excuse me, shut the fuck up. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? You
I'm
just got
talking
on
to
the
you.
panel.
I'm talking to you.
Shut the
I'm trying to have
ever-loving
an open-
fuck up.
Don't be rude.
Nobody's talking to you yet.
Don't ever talk a lady. It's rude.
So anyway, you agree trans people have existed
go,
throughout
Rillian.
history? Yes. They've been
Yes,
using the
and they're more
bathroom for
prominent
as
now.
long as you can think. As long as you can think about. Yes.
They've been around, but they've been in secrecy.
Okay.
not.
So,
No,
okay.
we're-
No. Hold on, Nanners. We're going to grant that. Sure. Let's say they've been in secrecy, so they've been using the bathroom of their gender as long as we can
Hey,
think about. Yes. They just did it secretly, right?
No, I'm saying I don't know which bathrooms they've been in. They've definitely probably been in all of the bathrooms around us, but I mean, nobody noticed. I don't know.
They've been in the bathroom of their gender identity.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know which
so
bathrooms
where
they've been in.
is the statistical increase in problematic behavior now that it is out in the open?
Because so look, what you don't know, right? If I don't know something, if I don't know if this person next to me in the stall is a trans woman or trans man or whatever, right? I don't really care.
Brilliant. Thank you for the $25 to kick. Appreciate you, Brilliant.
Why can they not answer a question?
Over on YouTube.
Yo,
Appreciate
hello,
you
my
for
name
the
is
25 to
Smack
kick.
P.
Can I get your
Excuse
age,
you.
Mac?
I'm 17.
Bro, get out of
Get
here, bro.
fucked.
Yo, and
Bye. Child.
Shout out to Brilliant. Thank you for the $25 super chat over on YouTube live right now. For the kick. That is a boot. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. 25 to kick. Grandmaster kick. I thought he sent that to Void. It looked like he sent
He
the
did.
whale to Void.
He sent a void to. He sent a void to a whale. He sent a whale to void.
It was still for a kick. It's just the void, not you.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't either, but I'm trying.
if he wants it to be that, he has to send it to me because I have dropping abilities. So
I love how people think that I don't have mod privileges, but you think you can overtalk me? Nobody on this panel is going to take your side.
Absolutely not, Void. We do not talk about you like that. Do not talk about my friend like that. I'll find you and kiss you on the forehead. Right now.
All right, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. If you think trans people should not use the bathroom that they choose, hop in the guest request. If you do think that they should be able to use the bathroom that they choose, do not send the guest request. Pasta, thank you for the heartbeat. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 50,000 likes. That's right there. Just keep tapping the screen. Get the likes up. That definitely helps the live. Gets it pushed out and all that good stuff. Hit the share button and all that good shit. Okay? All right, we're going to let the next person in here. LL, you are live. Can I get your age?
Hello?
Hi, can I get your age?
28.
All right, what's your argument?
I don't believe that trans people should be able to use the bathroom that they choose.
Why?
Because I don't think they should have rights.
Why?
Because they're mentally ill.
Based on what?
Based on the fact that they're a man trying to pose as a woman.
You think, wait, so
They're
they shouldn't have any rights, like the right to vote?
I think they need to check into a mental institution.
What are they? What's the mental illness?
The mental illness is cosplaying as a man, cosplaying as a woman. That's the mental illness. That's like me dressing up as
What does it mean to cosplay as a woman? What does that mean?
That means you're dressing up. You're a man. Have you seen Powerpuff Girls? That episode of Powerpuff Girls where those guys were in the
it's a
Powerpuff
man.
Girls suits?
So what does it mean
That's
to
what
dress
they're
up as a
doing.
woman? What does that mean?
That means they're cosplaying.
What does cosplay
It's
mean?
like if you put on a
Dressing up. So you think like when you watch a movie and you see like somebody like what's his name, fucking Chris Evans dressing up as like Captain America, you think that that's just wrong because he's dressing up?
Well, he's an actor. He's getting paid for it. He's not.
Okay.
If he's dressing up.
Oh, so if he
he's
did it
dressing
for
up as Captain
free,
America-
if he dressed up as Captain America for free, then it would be wrong. And he
If
should
he was
check
going
into a
around
mental
saying-
institution.
If he was going around thinking he was actually Captain America and actually
Okay.
trying to be Captain America in real life, in reality, then yes.
So you believe that if a trans woman wears a dress, she doesn't actually think that she's wearing a dress?
What does wearing a dress have to do with anything?
You said dressing up. Dressing is a clothing thing, right?
Dressing up can be, it doesn't just have to be clothing. It can be, once again, making yourself appear as a female, getting
Okay.
estrogen shots to, increase your.
So if you're a male and you try to appear more female, then it follows that you have a mental illness. That's your argument?
Yes.
Okay.
You're
What's the
cosplaying.
delusion?
You're trying to appear. You're putting up a facade to try to.
Wait, why is
appear as
that?
a
I'm
woman,
sorry. If
you know?
somebody if they're trying to appear, do you think that if somebody's female, right, and they give themselves more estrogen, they're trying to make themselves something that they're not, right? Is it in your view?
No, because they're all biologically born a female. You
They
automatically
weren't biologically
have
born with the
certain traits.
estrogen that they needed.
Yeah, but it's not
That's
just
why
based
they
off
have
of
to get the
estrogen. It's
estrogen,
based off
right?
multiple.
Okay, so what else
It's
is
not just estrogen. If you're biologically born a female and you have a female genitalia, then you're a female. So
Okay,
it doesn't matter what you appear
that
as.
tells me nothing about whether you should take estrogen, right? I don't care if you're
Okay,
female or male in order to take estrogen.
The males
I don't-
take estrogen to make themselves, grow breasts.
Why is
or
that wrong?
grow-
Why is that wrong?
That's wrong because it's not
Is it
natural.
wrong when cis
Okay,
women do
now I
it?
finally got an argument. Okay, it's not natural. What's the argument that if something's unnatural, it's wrong?
It's just not. What do you mean? It's not.
Have you ever heard the appeal to nature fallacy, Rondo? You heard of that?
Okay, so if it's not natural, if something's unnatural, it's usually bad.
Okay,
Majority of the time.
so when you drive, that's unnatural means of transportation, right?
No.
No, it's natural. Cars just naturally appear.
It's a natural way of life.
Natural? What does natural mean to you, Rondo?
Normal.
Oh, that's all natural mean is normal. So if you're not
It's
normal, if you do something that's not normal, so you want everybody to be exactly the same. So like nobody's allowed to dye their
No,
hair
no.
because it's not normal to dye your hair, right?
No.
Carbon,
But
you need to
dyeing your
stop
hair-
wearing glasses.
Stop wearing
No, dyeing
glasses
your
because the average
hair-
person.
You better get off your phone.
So
dyeing your
just to be
hair
clear, when
and-
you say normal, you mean average, right?
No. I just
What
mean
does normal mean? You just have like your own definite. You have your own private like dictionary that like nobody's seen before.
No, I mean you can pull
For
it
the
up on
record,
Webster's.
LL.
Okay, let
that's
me
not
pull up the
what
word
that
normal
means.
here. I'm gonna pull up the word normal.
Yeah, pull it up on
definition.
Webster's so we can just
All right,
get a
we're gonna
baseline.
figure out. Okay. All right.
Hey, real quick, LL. Where'd your nasally accent go? Why you drop that all of a sudden?
Got the best allergy medicine under the sun.
Approximating the
Carbon
statistical
neutral.
average or norm.
Yes.
Okay, so we're looking at the statistical average or norm. So just to be clear, we understand based on statistics, we take the whole of the population, right? And we divide, right?
Huh?
Okay, so does the average person dye their hair? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so therefore it's unnatural and therefore not normal and therefore wrong to dye your hair, correct?
It can be looked at as wrong, but
Okay,
I mean,
is it?
it's not natural. It can make
Is
your
it
hair
wrong?
fall out. So
Is it wrong?
wrong is subjective.
Under your view, is it wrong?
Okay, so you're asking my personal view? No,
Yes.
but
It's not wrong. Okay,
Okay,
so
so you're
that's
asking
not
me
your
for my
argument.
personal-
Okay.
no, dyeing
yeah,
hair is not
so
wrong.
it can't. So
But dyeing
okay,
hair-
so it can't be the case that if something is not normal, then it is wrong. So that's not your view. So you retract your statement now, right?
Say that one more time.
So it's not true that if something is not normal, then it's wrong. That's not true, right?
I said majority of the time. I don't think you
Okay.
caught the
So
word majority.
which times? How do we know if when we look at something that's not normal, right? And how do we know whether it's wrong or not?
Because Rondo says it's wrong.
Because just it's based on morality. So a lot of people.
That's what the word wrong means, Rondo.
What's up?
That's what the word wrong means. I'm looking at, I'm
Yes.
walking down the street,
It's morality.
la-di-da-di-da. I just had my pancakes in the morning. Okay, so I'm walking down the street and I see something that is not normal. I see somebody doing something that is not normal. And I want to assess whether what they're doing is morally wrong. What would they have to be doing in order for that not normal thing to be wrong?
If you're just talking on moral, if we're just talking baseline, I would just give some attacking women, attacking kids, attacking elderly people. Those would be looked at as something that are morally wrong. And
Those are just
majority of people
examples.
stand
I'm
against.
asking what properties would it have to share? Because the action is X, right? So what would those properties all share?
Attacking
So harming
defenseless
people. So if something's not normal and it's harmful to others, then it's wrong. Okay. Now,
that can be,
okay. So is getting breast reduction surgery harmful to others?
It's not directly harmful to others, but it can be harmful to the person.
Okay. So when a trans man gets, this is somebody who's assigned female at birth, they identify as a man, right? They get breast reduction surgery. Are they doing something wrong?
A trans man getting breast reduction surgery.
Yeah.
Are they doing something wrong? I would say yes, because they're trying to make themselves appear more masculine.
Wait, just to be clear, Rondo, you said it has to harm other people. How does making yourself be more masculine harm other people?
Okay, well, you're harming. Okay, look, this is how you harm other people, by doing that, right? Because people don't have to sit here and pander to this fairy tale. Like I have a 7-year-old, right? He thinks he's a dinosaur.
No, he doesn't.
Not the same.
Do I have to sit here and pander to that? I pander to that because
So you didn't tell me. Okay, so you have an adult who has got breast reduction surgery. How does that harm other people? Tell me.
It harms other people because you're trying to trick. Okay, for example, that trans man, right, is a woman trying to transition into a man, right? And doing the breast reduction would be her trying to transition into the form of a man, right? So automatically, it's a facade, right? It's a trick.
How does it harm other people,
It's
Rondo?
a trick. Because that's not that's not a man. That's a woman.
How does it harm
It's a
other
woman.
people, Rondo?
It harms other people because you're putting up a lot. Do you think that lying is harmful?
How
Is
does
lying
it
harmful,
harm
brother?
other people, Rondo?
I'm telling you I'm giving you the answer. It's a lie. That's how.
So you're lying to someone. Okay, so you're telling
Yes, your
someone.
appearance
So okay,
as a
cool.
yes.
Let's understand what that means, right? So you think if you ask a trans man, were you assigned female at birth? You think that they'll tell you I was assigned male at birth?
Repeat that one more time.
Do you think when you know what a trans man is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you ask them, were you assigned female at birth? Do you think that they would say yes or no?
I would hope they'd say yes.
So they'd be telling you the truth, right? So that's not a lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're accurately telling you what their biological sex is, but that doesn't your phenotype doesn't determine your biological sex, does it, Rondo?
No.
You don't know what a phenotype is, do you?
I was going to say you're asking hard questions now,
No.
Carvin.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I can
no,
have this one.
But
Bro.
we do agree that lying is. We do agree that can be harmful.
You just
and
agreed
I
that
do-
it's not a lie. You just agreed that
Yeah,
trans
but
men don't
listen,
lie, trans women don't
I agree,
lie.
right? But
Okay,
we're
so there's
seeing
not a
that-
lie, so that's not harming. So how is it
No,
harming?
I agree. Listen, I agree, and I'm saying that if a lot of trans people don't own up to their original gender because they don't want to be ridiculed,
If they
don't
did
want
not
to be
own
attacked.
up to their original sex that they were assigned at birth, right? Then they would call
Yes.
themselves cisgender, not transgender, Rondo. If a trans woman did not believe that she was assigned, typically at least, male at birth, she wouldn't call herself a trans. She would call herself a cis woman. I'm sorry.
Also,
Yes, exactly. So it's pandering. Once again, we're pandering to the delusion of adults.
What are you talking about? You haven't given the delusion. You just said that they're accurately reporting what like their biological sex is, and all they want to do is change their outward appearance, right? So what are they delusional about? It seems like you're the delusional one here.
No, because if you're born a man and you try to transition, right?
Yeah,
Because
be
that's
born a
the
man.
word trans.
You're not
the
born a
word
man. A man
trans-
is an adult.
Okay, right. You're born a boy that turns into a man. You're biologically a male, right? A male goes from a boy, evolves into a man, right? Okay. So with that being said, right? If you're trying to change that, because that's the natural way of, that's the natural.
No, you're not going to use the natural argument, are you?
Why? Why can't I?
That would be
Because
the
that would be an
typical
appeal to nature
progression.
fallacy.
So you're saying that it's okay for men to dress up and cosplay on some Powerpuff Girl shit and act like
You're saying, like,
okay
if what you mean that it's wrong for a man to wear a dress, right? We're not even talking about like
Absolutely.
trans woman, right? Cis man to wear a dress, right?
Cis men don't
Why
wear
is that
dresses.
wrong? Why is that wrong?
Cis men don't wear dresses.
Yeah, they do. Some of them do.
Yeah, the
Some of
small
them
like
do. There's drag.
0.1. Don't say some.
Okay,
say
so they do.
barely.
So some.
Dresses
Okay.
were
So
like
why is it
barely.
wrong?
The
Let's
wear
just
of
say,
men.
why is it wrong for a male to wear a dress?
Because it's wrong for a male to wear a dress because that's a female.
Nope.
That's female clothing.
Okay.
Would you
What
want- for a
determines
male to wear a bra?
what determines what is quote unquote female clothing or not? How do you determine that?
Because it's stuff that females normally wear.
Okay, so all right, so what a woman normally wears, that determines what is women's clothing, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So if women like started wearing jeans and t-shirts, then men shouldn't wear that, right?
No, because either gender can wear that.
All right.
Oh,
you're done.
why?
So that clothing doesn't have gender, friend, at all. It's just what we have deemed socially what people should wear. So you know that dresses and heels and makeup and wigs were all originally for men. You know this, right? And like men, like there are several cultures around the world where men still wear dresses.
That's not normal. That's fucking
Okay,
weird.
well you already
Just
said
say
that
xenophobic.
something not being normal isn't wrong. You already conceded on that point. All right. But
Okay,
like
so-
just to be
wait,
clear,
okay.
do you think it's
This is
wrong for a
very-
man to be a nurse just because women are more likely to be nurses?
No, but he doesn't have
Wait,
to.
why not?
Walk around. He doesn't have to walk
Why
around
not?
in a skirt. If he walked around,
Rondo,
if
why
he walked
not?
around as a
Why
What's up?
not, Rondo? Why is it not wrong for a man to be a nurse if women are significantly more likely to be nurses?
Because that's just a medical field job. It's not an article of clothing. Is he wearing
Why
a skirt?
why is one more
Is he
more
wearing a bra?
relevant than the other?
Because is he wearing a skirt or a bra?
Wait, no,
That's
why
completely
is clothing the relevant aspect and not
okay,
the job?
okay. So Carbon, you go put on.
Answer
you go
the
put
question.
On a sundress.
Answer the question, Rondo. Why
you
is
go put on a
clothing?
sundress
Okay,
and
listen.
go
This
walk
is
out
the
in-
argument that you're supposed to be defending here, right? You're saying that women are more likely to do X. Therefore, if men do X, it's wrong. Now, in this case, X is wear a dress, right? And we can grant you that women are more likely than men to wear dresses, right? That's probably true, right? And therefore, it's wrong for a man to wear a dress. Now, well, I don't know why X has to be an article of clothing. It could be a job. It could be like a house thing that you do around the house or something like that. It could be like certain vacations that like places that women tend to go on vacation. It could be anything. So why does it specifically have to be clothing? That's the question.
It's not only limited to clothing, but I say clothing just because that's something that you every day you put on clothes, right? So if, for example, Carbon, if you went to go put on a sundress and you got off this live and walked to the gas station, do you think people would look at you weird? Do you think you would get roasted?
Okay, whether somebody looks at me weird doesn't make
You
it
don't wanna
wrong,
answer.
does it?
What's up?
Yeah, whether somebody looks at me weird doesn't make it wrong. That's not your argument, right?
I'm telling you.
Listen, pay me
people
enough.
look at-
Pay me enough. I'll put a dress on. Let's go.
Okay, how much you want?
Okay. Shit.
How much you want? We
Okay.
could
All right.
do that.
Pay my rent, 2 G's.
You probably already do that.
Pay
No,
my
you probably
rent, 2
already do
G's.
that,
Pay
but-
my rent, 2 G's. I never wore a dress before. I'll do it the first time. 2 G's. Let's go.
Also, LL, very rude of you to completely disrespect the entirety of the Scottish culture, the Celt culture in general. Kilts have been worn for thousands of years. This is the traditional dress for men, and it is quite a manly thing to do, and they wore it into battle. They took it very seriously with the way that they layer their pleats, the way that they, the pattern of the material that they use. It signified which clan they were in, and what type of war they were going into, what like level of class they were in, and so many other things. But like, how xenophobic of you to not understand that this is socially the norm in a lot of cultures worldwide. Just because you're stuck in a little weird, like, entitled, privileged bubble does not mean you get to be xenophobic.
I want to know.
And then
what's
notice
wrong
how you
with this
changed the
individual
argument
in my
too.
background.
Oh, is that Tom Holland? Yeah. And you
Yes,
said like it
it
has to be
is.
done every day. Well, women are more likely to put lotion on every morning than men, right? So is it wrong for a man to put lotion on in the morning?
What the dude? Why is putting on lotion in a dress? That's not even the same.
Because
thing, dude.
women are more likely
That's
to put
just
on lotion
basic
in the morning,
hygiene.
are they not? Women are more likely
That's just
to do
basic hygiene.
Okay, well, no, you don't have to do it. It's just we like to do it, right?
Yeah, but it's
women are
not-
more
that's
likely
even-
to women are more likely to shave their legs. Is it wrong for men to shave their legs?
Okay. I mean, a dude can do that if he wants to do that.
I didn't ask if he can do
Hey,
it.
Rondo,
I
I've
asked,
got one
is it
question,
wrong
then
to?
You can hide your legs, can't you?
No,
if I
I'm
shave my
asking,
legs and I wear
Rondo,
pants, you wouldn't
answer
even
the
know.
question. Is it wrong for a man to do it because a woman is more likely to do it? Yes or no?
Not always, no.
Okay. Oh wait,
Rondo,
sometimes
is
it's
it
wrong
wrong
for a
for
man
the-
to shave his legs. What makes it
No,
wrong for a man to
sometimes
shave?
no, it's wrong for a man to wear a dress.
I
or
didn't
to get
ask
a
that.
breast
Rondo.
implant.
I asked.
You
is
ain't
it
asking
wrong
it
for,
because you can't
Is
answer
it a wrong for a man to shave his legs? Yes or no? I'm not asking if it's feminine. That's what we've already established, right? I'm asking if it's morally wrong. Answer the question.
Is it
Don't run.
is it morally wrong for a man
Yes.
to wear a dress? For majority.
So Rondo,
okay.
this
Okay,
individual
hold on.
in my
Wait, hold on, David.
background, is
He
it
hasn't
wrong
answered the question.
for them to wear a dress?
Hold on, real quickly.
Rondo, is it wrong for a man to shave his
majority
legs?
of the
Yes or
world-
no?
Majority of the world.
I need a yes or
use-
no. I don't need anything else out of your mouth. A yes or a no. Is it wrong for a man to shave his legs, given that women are more likely to shave their legs? Yes or no?
It's wrong for a man to wear a sundress.
I didn't ask that.
Oh my god. I mean, Rondo, here's the thing, bro. Like,
Wait, hold on. Wait,
we
wait.
can even grant you.
Well,
yeah,
what about shaving the legs?
You can. I believe that's wrong too, but at least you can hide that.
It's wrong for a man to shave his legs. Is your position, Rondo?
Okay, so you've asked me to. Okay, so we're going down to men shaving the legs, right? Right. And so I'm starting to think that you got a fetish for men, but
I just
will
want to
say-
know, like, there's so much shit that women are more likely to do than men, and men are more likely to do than women. And your view is just like insane that it's just wrong for men to do any of those things. Is it? Who is more likely to cook food, men or women, Rondo?
I don't know, but it's not gender based. Anybody can cook food.
No, I
We all
didn't.
have to.
Well, who's more likely to, men or women?
Probably traditionally it'd probably be women, but nowadays all
Therefore,
the
it's
single men
wrong.
around, they have to learn how
It's
to cook.
wrong for a man to cook food, y'all.
No,
Go ahead,
I
David.
never said that.
Oh, Rondo, I got a question for you. Let's
Okay.
say that like more men started to wear dresses, such that more men wore dresses than women. Like synthetically, wouldn't that just make it like not wrong for men to wear dresses, and vice versa? It would make it wrong for women to wear dresses, right? Like, is that your position or?
Yeah, but the thing is,
Yeah.
that would never happen.
Bruh.
The
What?
thing is, that would never
Wait.
happen.
Marvin, give me the
Why do-
screen.
why do women?
Wait, Rondo, I've got another question. I've got another question for you, right? What I want to know is just what's the argument that, like, okay, I'll grant you right now. We'll grant it, right? That like dresses are women's clothing, right? What's the argument that it's wrong for men to wear women's clothing?
Okay, so I can just tell that you already wear women's clothing. You probably got your feet kicked up, but I will say.
Okay,
Rondo,
well,
just
I mean,
tell me if
Rondo,
it's wrong
just
for
like,
this
there's
person
like
to wear a dress.
Well, I can.
Yeah, El Rondo, like, okay, do you actually want to engage with what I'm saying, or do you want to give the argument for your
trying to,
view, or you
ma'am.
just want to
Ma'am, I'm
like
trying to.
engage on this like pathetic rhetoric, right? So I'm
Okay,
going to give you
okay,
another
Tanner,
opportunity
Tanner, calm down,
to actually
Tanner.
like engage on the substance instead of like trying to run.
Skylar,
So just
Skylar,
like
relax.
just like engage with the argument, right? So what's the argument that it's wrong for men to wear women's clothing?
Okay, I got you, Ned, to classify. Okay, so listen. You're listening.
I am on the tip of my toes right now.
Okay.
I'm like
now
so
the
excited.
other moderator is muting me, so I'm trying.
This fucking Sapio.
Engage.
Fucking emoji.
That's what Jolly says.
Okay, so can I answer now? Is the coast clear?
Yeah, I'm like really excited.
Okay, it's wrong. It's wrong for men. Were you not in here? Did you not hear me and the host? It's earlier. I have to repeat that. It's wrong. It's wrong for men. It's wrong for men to wear women's clothing because women's clothing is made for women. It's made for cloth.
Oh my God! Wait. So if I started, I got it. So if I started a business where, okay, this is the business I'm starting. Okay, I'm gonna sell dresses. They look like prom or wedding dresses, but they have a slight change. They have a little area so that way your male junk doesn't get trapped. Right? Is it wrong for a man to wear those? I sell them specifically for men. I put them in the men's only area. Is it wrong for men to wear those? Yes or no?
Yeah, fuck yeah, it is.
Okay, so even if it's made for men, men still can't wear it. That's interesting.
Because I just want to hear their argument.
What's funny, Carbon, is somebody did that for corsets.
Okay, like Rondo, like let's say like some company makes some piece of clothing that was designed for women and then like men wear it. Like, why is that wrong? So I'm asking you the argument for what you said earlier, right? Like you said that it's wrong because it's made for women. Okay, why does that make it wrong for men to wear it?
Because usually clothes or articles of clothing or different type of items that are made for women are for women, right? Because they're feminine. Right?
No fucking shit, dumbass, right? Obviously, if they're made for women, they're made for women, right? Like that's trivial. Like no fucking shit, right? What I'm asking you is why that makes it wrong. Why is that a wrong maker?
It's wrong because so you think it's okay for a man to wear a sundress?
That's a fucking question, you idiot, right? So what I'm asking is for a proposition.
You're bad at controlling shit, man. You're bad at controlling shit. The views are going down when you're talking, man.
Just give the argument.
Just let the host keep.
Hey, just give the argument.
And yet they're going up since Jolly's been here. They've gone up to 20 people.
Oh no, it's gone up since 5. But once again,
just in the last 30 seconds, it went up 15 people.
Okay, so continue to let Jolly talk, and I'll just be on mute.
Ah, beautiful.
That would elevate the discourse if that happened. Oh, okay. Sorry. Bro got kicked.
He is so beyond cooked. Oh my God, he's so inconsistent, bro.
I really just wanted him to tell me if it was wrong for that individual to have a dress on. I wanted to see how accurate he was.
Should I just change it to "is drag wrong" in the background? Like, Jesus Christ, bro, he is so bad. Somebody gifted me a cash app. Let me see what that was. Dragon. Dragon, thank you for the $1 on Cash App. I appreciate you for kick pull to the red dress. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, we got a lot of people in the guest request. If you don't think it's wrong, please do not join. If you do think it's wrong, please stay in the guest request. We'll get you up here. Everybody else, keep tapping the screen. Thank you so much for hitting that 50K. Thank you guys. Keep tapping that screen, keep sharing and all that good stuff. Yeah, let's keep it going.
Jolly, how did you know I needed to go to sleep?
I don't know. Just I felt intuition. Intuition is gave me epistemic access, as everybody knows.
I appreciate you knowing me so well.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not gonna go to sleep, but I appreciate you knowing.
Where is it?
Why do you do that?
I think you do that on purpose at this point, Carbon.
I think this is one. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. This one's fun.
Yeah, why is drag wrong? They never have. There's no argument. Like it's just like so bad. Brilliant. Thank you for the $5 super chat over on YouTube Live. I appreciate you. Rondo needs to forever change their name to Wrong Doe. Oh my God, Brilliant.
Carbon, I'm surprised you're not doing one on the Minnesota Vikings right now. Is it wrong to have male cheerleaders in the NFL?
Oh yeah, I saw that on Twitter. They're so mad. Like they've always had like men cheerleaders. Like, what's your issue? Trey, can I get your age, please? Hello, Trey.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, can I get your age, please?
I'm 28.
All right, do you think drag is wrong, Trey?
No, I apologize. This was for the previous prompt.
Do you think trans women should be able to use women's restroom, trans men men's restrooms?
Not necessarily due to them being trans. I think trans men and women should have equal rights as everyone else. However, I don't think cis men should have access to women's restrooms.
What about trans
We all
women?
agree.
I mean, I don't know how we would determine who's cis or trans.
Like,
Oh, I take back my W.
You know.
yeah, so I mean, like, if you can't determine that, then, like, you can theoretically have a cis woman going into the woman's restroom that you perceive to be a man, right? And just be like, oh yeah, you shouldn't go in there, right? You'd probably do something like that.
Yeah, I guess potentially. I mean,
So if there's not really a good epistemic standard, I don't even see why the epistemics would like matter too much. We're just talking about like whether something's wrong or not. But like, did I say epistemics? I don't think that's the word.
Epistemics.
Yeah. But yeah, so like, yeah, I don't see why, if they're a cis men and they're going in there to like harm somebody, of course they're just doing something wrong trivially.
yeah, of course. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
but
not
trans women going in there, they don't go in there to harm people. So that's all I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, I think generally cis men are far more dangerous than either cis or trans women or trans men, either way. I just didn't know how it would determine who is who when it comes to that perception. You know?
Yeah, I mean, you can use heuristics, but you're gonna fail, and you're just gonna be blocking some cis woman from using the women's restroom. So those heuristics are probably bad.
Yeah, probably just err on just letting people do what they
I
want.
was going to say, take one of the most recent cases that we've had. It was at the Buffalo Wild Wings. I believe it was a 17-year-old girl was followed into the bathroom by the waitress and was demanded to show her top area to prove that she was a woman.
Oh yeah, I did read about that. Yeah,
Like
that was.
all of this we can always tell, and all of this hate towards trans individuals, as it has been stated time and time again, is affecting cisgender counterparts. Let people go pee. If there is a problematic individual, call the cops. Do something. I absolutely advocate for it, and I don't care if it's a trans person or a cis person. But at the end of the day, if people are just going to the bathroom to pee, wash their hands, and get the fuck out, people need to shut the fuck up. This is the way we've been doing it for generations, and it only became a problem in like 2016.
Yeah, and I mean, I feel like generally most people are, well intentioned, like for the most part. But yeah, it's definitely I don't know. We have to be kinder to each other, and trans people are just as valued and equal as anyone else. Like they just have to use the bathroom. Like who cares?
Well,
They
Trey,
have to
thank
go
you so much
wherever
for
they-
coming up. I do appreciate you, man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, you have a good one. Damn, man.
Rondo, are you still crashing out in the comments?
All right, I'm going to clear the guest requests out. If you are not a debate, please do not join. If you are a debate, please join. Thank you so much. If you think drag is wrong, hit me up.
Oh, wait, are you still there?
I don't think Void is here anymore. It still has the background.
Okay, good night, Floyd. We love you.
I have a
Hello?
question.
What the fuck is that
What is
profile,
drag?
bro? What the fuck
Is that a pear with a
Can I get
face
your
on it?
age?
Oh, I'm 14.
Bro,
What the fuck? Go to bed.
Okay, PSA. I am mother. Now listen to me. Children, stop trying to talk to adults, please and thank you. Stop it. And parents, stop letting your children on the internet interacting with adults. Stop. Just, how are you not supervising your children on the internet? This is how they get hurt.
All right, let's get the next person in here. Bad, can I get your age, please?
Hi, I'm 35.
All right, do you think drag is wrong?
No, I don't. So I shouldn't have requested up, to be fair. But I just wanted to give you an example of something that I saw yesterday for the very first time in my whole 35 years of being alive. I see drag shows quite a lot because I love RuPaul's Drag Race and the rest of it. So I love it. I'm also a photographer and I've always had that creative sort of spark. So I get it. But what I saw yesterday in a local town to me, so I'm in England, is that there was going to be a drag queen go to a local library and do a little performance, like a little stand-up. You know how we have these little things.
Say the word, Carbon.
Sorry?
What? Continue.
Oh, sorry. And it's always had really good traction around this way, and it's just always been a thing. However, yesterday I just saw on Facebook because I wanted to go see this drag performance, and it has been cancelled because they are worried about protests and riots. Can someone explain what those protests and riots may be about? Because I don't get it.
Just degenerates.
Especially on the level that you need to
generally
cancel somebody. Sorry?
Yeah, just like degenerates who hate drag and they're no fun. There's a lot of Nazis who like protest outside of drag events too. It's very interesting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who would have known?
It's like an association,
Yes,
you know.
yeah,
I
it's
wonder
insane.
what about Nazism makes people against drag, you know? It's such a mystery.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't get the connection.
Yeah.
Not at all.
All right, Bad Apple. Yeah. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Okay.
It's all right.
Yeah, have a good one.
Have a good night.
I'm rewatching all the Final Destination movies. They're actually much better than I remember when I was a kid.
Marcella,
Like, especially that first one. That first one was good.
That first
Drag
one is so
was-
good.
Drag was typically accepted until the last like 3 years. It's their new thing. They really don't like drag queens all of a sudden. They had no issue with it when it was Mrs. Doubtfire. You know?
Or white chicks, or
Yeah, but but like Medea. Yeah, it's just because those men who do it aren't gay, so therefore it's wrong. It's not wrong. But if you're gay and you do it, then it's wrong. I legitimately think that that's what's going on inside these people's brains. It's like if you have a straight man and he's like dressing up and doing drag, then it's fine. But if it's a gay man doing it, then like it's just wrong for some reason. It's just like the dumbest fucking medieval brain shit I've ever heard.
also, side note, if y'all haven't watched it, go watch Tu Wong Fu.
It's also the same. It's the same kind of logic as like you know how parents or like super conservative parents are like, oh, I don't want any like of my kids like learning about anything gay in my schools, like any like literature with like any like gay romance, and I don't want anything to do with it. Oh, but like were they when they had their kids like read Tom Sawyer or like The Great Gatsby, right? Or like or like The Outsiders, or like all these like other like works of fiction that had straight romance in it. Like okay, that's fine, I guess. Like we didn't have a problem with that, but now all of a sudden, like when it's gay, like all of a sudden it's horrible and it's indoctrination. Like all right,
That's just wildly inconsistent. It's just ridiculous. Draggers. Oh my god.
I start a petition that we get rid of this word. I don't like it. I was talking about it with Mr. Manners this last weekend while we were in Seattle, and he's like, I am not politically correct or like understand any of this. I do my best to just be respectful and keep quiet, but I don't begin to even understand a lot of it. And even that sounds a lot to me. Like, I feel like that's not a good word. I'm like, no, I get
clanker. It's definitely clanker vibes. Like, it's not wrong,
Oh,
but it
yeah.
just sounds
I
wrong.
was just gonna say the clanker one has gotten really into the gaming community, especially in Marvel Rivals with Ultron existing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's where the conversation turned, because we spent a lot of time in that car and the kids slept most of it. But that's where the conversation went, was to clankers after that. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
Ultron is such a good character, by the way. I mean,
Very
Loki,
much
but
so.
Ultron's my second main.
Oh, you're a damn Loki main. I can't talk to you anymore.
I fucking love Loki. Deal with it, okay? He's the best. He's
Well,
actually
if you're on my team, then I will be happy with it. If you're against me, I'm not talking to you.
No problem, bro.
I'm a magic main, so you're annoying.
Mao, I'll be a stay mad.
Oh, Jolly getting spicy. Also, Jolly.
I was on a
is
live
this
with
you
Jolly
now?
last night and some other guy. They dropped me like because they were. I was like giving a conditional statement, and the fucking host, because he's like a transphobe or whatever, got extremely fucking butthurt with the antecedent of the conditional because I was like, he's like, what was the argument that we were giving? Okay, he said a woman is an
If
adult
woman
human
is-
female, and a woman is a person, right? I
Female,
was like,
yeah, yeah. Mhm.
yeah, I was like, well, if you're a female, if what you're defining a person is based off of like their body parts, but you think a person is the mind, then under that sense, a woman can't be a person, right? A woman can only be a person in the gender identity sense, right? So I was giving him the argument. I was like, so okay, so premise one, if a woman is a person, if what do you mean if women are persons? He fucking kicked me.
Yeah, I was like, bro.
They don't like
Fucking-
me.
He got so
because
fucking mad. Oh, why?
They don't like me because I asked them to define female, and if they're doing it phenotypically, genotypically, or neurotypically, they get really mad at me.
Okay, Sat, that's too far.
And Carmen, I was gonna ask him like what the because he made a claim like but like no terms or definitions based on biology have been changed in the past, and I was gonna ask him
yeah.
like, okay, why then give the argument as to why we shouldn't, like why is this specifically a biology thing? But then you went the whole personal identity thing. I was like yeah, this is way more fucking
Yeah.
fun. That's like a way more fun.
I was trying to have more fun than the other live that we were in, where I was trying to do the problem of evil, and he kept dropping you like over
Oh yeah, wait, you watched
over and over. That
Yeah,
shit was funny.
so funny. Did you watch past that? Like where I went back up?
I don't think so. I think I had to eat food or something. I forgot.
I'm glad because I didn't get anywhere with that guy.
All right. If you think drag is wrong, I don't get a lot of debates on this one, so I should probably change it.
Johnny's boyfriend, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
You know, this is the ship I'm behind. I stan a Carbon Jolly couple.
Badass.
Biggest question though, can I watch?
For a
I was
fee.
gonna ask for a video of it, but watching works too.
I want to be in the chair.
I shit my dad in Carbon.
All right, I changed the picture. Here you go. Why is being gay wrong? Hit me up. Let's go. Clanker was actually a slur for cyber-augmented people in Deus Ex Human Revolution. They were even thrown into concentration camps because they were deemed as dangerous to regular human. Oh, that's where they got Clanker from?
Also, side note, because my brain does this, when you were talking about, the guest was talking about getting the consent form and like you got to have it all written down. Wasn't that a Black Mirror episode where you had to basically like tap your phones and there was like written consent?
Was it a social credit with the social credit one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you did anything even slightly wrong, they would pull up their phone and like rate you downwards, and like that was your money. Like you become poor if you like. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah, like the class. If you were like 4.2 and above, you were like considered a higher class. But if you were under a 4, you weren't considered.
Vagina, booty, dick, penis.
Oh, anatomically correct names.
Yeah, there we go. Describing human biology.
Good job.
I thought they were gonna
Nostrils, earlobes, occipital bone.
Eyeballs.
I'm sorry.
Liver.
When they said booty, my brain just went to booty everywhere.
Rocking everywhere. Yeah.
Ron Weasley.
Oh my God! Do not get that in my head, Nanners.
You're welcome. Also, when I said someone get me to 600, I said I meant get me like 600 even. I appreciate the 100 coins, but
How much do I
being
got?
uneven is bothering me.
I got 3K.
Speaking of which, Grandmaster, I have to call you out. I showed you my whole ass Neosy, and you did not pay up. So
Neo. I was like, what?
yeah, you know the Neosy.
I heard 3 different things in that sentence.
Oh my God.
All right. Okay. If you think Big A is wrong, go and hop on the guest requests. I'll probably restart with this topic if we don't get one, because I don't know if we're being sent out.
Thank you, you guys, for the gifts. I appreciate you. Forrest, don't say sorry. I so appreciate your gift. I just have a weird thing with numbers, okay? I am so forever grateful.
Wow.
Thank you, Grandmaster. Thank you.
I'm gonna hide behind my 120 coins.
Well, start showing your Neoces and maybe we'll get paid.
I'll just start sending Grandmaster the pictures that I sent you, Annie.
Oh, W. No, those are for me though.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting for the carbon foot cam.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, you don't have the link to that?
Yeah, you should have.
Must suck to be you.
Thank you all for the gifts. Thank you.
I don't know. I was literally bragging today about being Carbon's favorite because Carbon literally commented on one of my videos. I'm God's favorite.
What did I comment though?
Found it.
Bro, Mezzo
So is there
was
a
like,
specific dollar amount we have to reach? Well, if you want my running joke, I need 7,777 coins, and if you get the reference, you get the reference.
There you
Don't worry, Grandmaster. I'll send you the link to Carbon's foot cam. Don't worry.
I'm just imagining him like running the problem of evil with like his like foot floating in the back.
like floating right above the floor, just kicking back and forth.
Adorable.
Talking about like photorealism and shit.
Can we just remove Carbon? I don't know. I don't think you remove people often, but somebody in your chat just said we need to bring back concentration camps.
Oh, a degenerate. Oh yeah, probably fucking
Oh,
5'2"
Grandmaster
weighs maybe wet, maybe you know.
Oh. I'll hold it in. Anyways, Grandmaster says we should start calling Phil Bros fillers.
Fillers.
Incel warning in chat. Who?
Maybe the
that
guy who
degenerate.
was talking about the
All right, I'll give it about a minute, and then we'll restart with this topic. I do wonder if the Battlefield 6 beta is still open, or if they closed it over the weekend. So, Kara, thank you so much. Kara, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you.
The first one,
footprints,
Corky.
yeah.
And then we feed them hemlock.
I'm sick.
Bill, bro, my pleasure.
Phil, for my that's actually good.
And then the fucking emoji that's after it, it's like the crazy, like, laughing mad emoji.
Phil, bro.
I appreciate all the gifts, you guys, so very much. You guys are awesome.
Battlefield
Helping me
beta
up
ended on the 17th.
Or
Well, it's still the 17th.
for you.
Yeah.
So you still have what, 2 hours left?
Yeah.
Yee.
But then
Bro
nobody else
has
will be
been
playing, so I
filled.
imagine they'd take it all at the same time. All right, I'm gonna let this last person up, see if they want to debate, and then we'll restart if they're not debating. Bailey, can I get your age, please? Bailey, you're live. Can I get your age, please? Thank you so much. You can go and unmute.
Oh.
All right.
23, is that what we said?
Yeah.
Okay, do you think being gay is wrong?
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Yeah, why is it wrong?
Because it's disgusting.
Why though?
Yeah, so just because you personally are straight, therefore it's wrong? I don't understand.
Yeah, it makes me throw up.
Oh, that's because you're straight, right? So like you agree that a gay person, they would probably also think straight sex and straight relationships might be disgusting. So does that make straight relationships wrong?
Or homosexual.
Yeah.
Well, it's disgusting.
Yeah, if they say that about you, does that make yours disgusting?
No, it's normal.
Okay.
Is
so
your
it
view
doesn't-
such that? Oh, sorry. Is your
No.
view such That if something is disgusting, then therefore it's immoral? Is that your view?
It's God's view. Yeah.
Wait, sorry, is that a yes? So if something is disgusting, it's immoral? Do you think picking your nose and eating your boogers is disgusting?
Very much so.
What's your favorite
okay,
food?
so is picking your nose and eating your boogers immoral?
Very much so.
What's your favorite food?
Bro, you're trolling me. I can't wait.
What's your favorite food?
McDonald's.
What's your least favorite food?
Case mix.
Okay, so is that immoral to eat that? Because it's disgusting.
God don't want to see that.
This is obviously a troll, but
yeah.
Anyway, all right, we're gonna restart with this topic just so we can get some extra debates in here and get us sent out onto the For You page. So I'll be back in about 10-15 seconds. You guys are welcome back up here, and then we'll keep this motherfucking rolling for you guys. Be back in 10 seconds after you see the live end. Come back, live, tap, and share, and all that good stuff. We'll keep it going. All right, see you then.
So for me, I'm gonna be banned.
Good night, Carbon. It's 4 a.m. I'm out of here.
All right.
Bye.
I might go to sleep soon. I might come back though. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Alrighty. Go live. All right.
Bruh, 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 bruh.
Did I not have the TikTok comments up the whole time? Nobody told me. All right, Demi, take it easy. Night night. All right, be back. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Aloha. I managed to first like 3 times. Let's go. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get it in. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for the heart, C-Rag. It's fire. I can actually hear it. Yeah, I turned it up a little bit for you guys, so you guys can hear that over on Twitch and YouTube. There you are.
Here I am. I wasn't banned.
Yeah, there you go. Let's see who we got. First guest. Okay, Alex, can I get your age, please?
Sorry, it cut out while I was short. What'd you say?
Can I get your age, please?
28.
All right, what's your best argument for why being gay is wrong?
You shouldn't limit yourself to one gender.
So you think people should be bisexual?
Everyone should be bi.
I guess.
Hey, fair enough, bro. That's fucking crazy.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We get some live in here, get some debates. If you think being gay is wrong, go ahead and hop on in that motherfucking guest request. Let's go.
Oh. Don't be
Ooh,
aggressive.
you know what? That reminds me of this thing that we had to say in church every Sunday. What did we have to say right before it?
I'm concerned why that punch made you go back to it. Carbon, are you okay?
Because we had to clap. We had to clap 3 times. We had to do like the Doors. Fuck. Let me find out. Let me find what it is, and then.
Real quick, Mommy Bought, which is Boy Toy, you're banned for reminding me that Wheat Thins exist. Fuck that guy. Disgusting.
prayer to close the doors to the enemy, I think. Hold on, let me see. No, that's not it.
It's not a sin, Warrior of Christ, but you're welcome to come up and try and convince us that.
Yeah.
You'll lose, but...
But this is like I'm like the this is like the worst panel to come up and do religious debates with. But
Let's get your age here.
Yeah, I'm of age.
All right. Okay. What's your best argument why being gay?
My best
is wrong?
argument?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Do you think that it's wrong first and foremost?
Nah. Tell me
Are
why
you
it's
gay?
wrong. Nah.
Well, I don't think it is wrong. I'm not going to say that it's like
He's
the
not
lifestyle.
interested. He's
I think
not
that it's
interested.
just.
He's
No,
not
I think that.
interested.
Okay, that's funny. It's funny. Look, but I think that it's a sin. That's what it is. You guys can
When you
mock
say
and laugh,
sin,
but I
you
think
just mean it's wrong, right?
No, it's a sin. It doesn't mean like people aren't going to understand it. I mean, go read the Bible. It's a sin.
So why is
it not wrong to sin?
Homosexuals who are deliberately and willingly living in that lifestyle aren't going to make it to the gates of heaven. That's exactly what
Yeah.
I'm
So
saying.
why doesn't God want them to get to heaven?
He does want them. That's just not the way that
Well,
he
why,
made people.
if they do that, why doesn't He want them to get to heaven?
It is not that he wants them to get to heaven.
If they do that, why does He not let them into heaven? Why is it wrong?
Because that's his judgment. I'm not God.
Okay, so you don't know why it's wrong. That's all you're saying.
Exactly. So you guys don't understand. Go read the Bible,
Okay,
my friend. God
so
bless you.
the question above says why is being
You guys
gay
gotta stop being
wrong?
hateful.
So I don't know why this guy's like over talking me. So
Yeah.
you said, just to be clear, you came up here.
Oh.
And then you ran.
Oh, he ran?
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Just say you don't know why it's wrong. Like that's just all you're saying is you don't know why it's wrong.
God damn it, dude! I was ready, dude. I was so
Yeah, he
fucking
knew.
ready. I
He
was so
knew. That's
excited.
why he ran.
I was so fucking excited, bro.
He knew he wouldn't be able to defend it. Isn't King
Repent,
James
got to
gay?
go. You don't know your Bible. You should try reading it. I like how you throw that projection onto us, but you don't even know your Bible. Quit projecting.
Oh, all right, there we go. Now we're back. Okay, so just to be clear, the above statement says, "Why is you over talking?" So the above statement says, "Why is being gay wrong?" So your answer is, "I don't know." Correct?
What you say?
Your answer is, "I don't know." Correct?
No, that's not my answer.
Okay.
I said I don't
so
know
just,
why God's judgment is. That's his judgment.
Yeah.
I'm
So
not
that's just you saying, "I don't know." That's all you're saying.
And I got a hate speech for talking about what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, you did actually. So.
Oh damn it! Oh, I wanted to run skeptical theism. Fuck, because he.
I know,
he
yeah,
walked-
because
he
it's
walked right into
skeptical
it.
theism, global theism. Yeah. All right, I gotta
Yeah.
restart. I'm gonna restart with the other background. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Yeah, I gotta restart. Damn it. Fucking ass wipes. Damn, immediately got flagged. That's crazy. It's like that shit was quick. I wasn't even on for 10 minutes. Alright, we back. We back. Let's go. All right. Hello. Hello.
Guten Tag.
There we go. All right, we're back. Let's get it in. All right, let's see if this guy actually has an argument this time.
Sorry, better for that.
Okay, so just to be clear, you don't know the reason why it's wrong. You just God thinks.
No, I
it's
do
wrong.
know the reason it's wrong.
Oh,
I don't know. If
oh,
guys
you
want
do
to
know
get
the
into
reason.
it.
Oh, what's the reason?
Yeah, no, I never said that. But let's be respectful, guys. I'm respecting you.
So what's the reason?
What's the reason? All right, so you guys want to go to Timothy 1:8-10. It says, "Now that we who know the law, that is good, if one uses it lawfully, understanding this, that the law is not laid down just for the just, but the lawless and disobedient, for the ungodly and sinners, for the unholy and profane, those who strike their fathers, mothers, for murderers, sexually immoral, men who practice homosexuality, enslavers, liars, perjurers, and whatever else is contrary to the sound of the doctrine.
Okay, so there's two questions I got for you. Okay, first of all, who wrote Timothy?
Who wrote Timothy?
Yeah.
That doesn't matter about the verse. Answer the question.
Who wrote Timothy? Was it God that wrote Timothy?
No, it was man.
Okay, so when you said God said that it's wrong, you lied because it's actually man that said it's wrong, right?
But he speaks through
That's
people.
the view.
Right?
Okay, so it was God that said it. So why did you say it was man that said
You're
it?
going to do this. Listen,
So why did you say that man said it when it was God that said it?
Look. I'm going to.
So just to be clear, you are changing your answer. It is now God that said it, correct?
Yeah, you got yourself there. Listen. When God
Okay, so cool. So now it's God that said it. Now, the original word
He's gonna keep jumping around and talking over me. He doesn't want me to answer the question.
Okay, that was the
He doesn't want
question,
me to answer
right?
the
So you went originally you said it was man, but now I've got you to change that answer. So now it's God. Okay. Now the second question.
Yeah, you got
it
me.
says
Okay,
for those practicing homosexuality. What's the word that he was using there?
Are you gonna let me talk, or are you just gonna keep talking over me? You having
I
fun?
asked you a question. You know what a question is?
Well, I'm answering your first question, so let me answer.
Yeah, you've already answered that. You said it was God. Now, next question. What's the word for homosexuality that was being used there?
You guys want to mock?
Waiting on the answer.
You guys gonna let me talk?
Yeah, answer the question.
I'm gonna answer that first question. So when we look back at when God created people, what do we look at? Do we see two men in the field laying down butt naked, banging each other?
Okay, so that didn't answer my question. So I'm going to ask the question again. So what's the word? Yeah, so let me give you the rules for muting, okay, buddy? All right, rule number 1, over talking, get you muted. Rule number 2, you fail to answer questions. If you dodge my questions, you will get muted. Okay, so the question was, very simple question. When you said for those who are practicing homosexuality, what is the word, the Greek word that was being used there? Waiting on you.
You can unmute, man.
Now you don't suddenly know how to unmute yourself.
Yeah, unmute.
Here, I'll help you out.
You guys are just loving and kind. I love it.
That's not an answer to my question, so I'm going to ask the question again. What's the word for homosexuality that was being used in Greek? What did that mean?
Let me tell you this. When we go back to Genesis, what did God make people at?
That sounds like a question. So I'm
Yeah,
asking
exactly.
you a question.
Ignore that.
So here's, I just told you rule number 2. If you dodge my questions, you're going to get muted.
You
I'm
guys
just
are
going to keep asking the question
Yeah, you guys-
over and over. Now, Annie, don't I do this? I will just repeatedly ask the question until he answers it.
It's
Don't I do
so
that?
annoying. Just answer his question, please. He's not going to let it go.
You guys know.
I'm extremely stubborn. I will keep asking this question until the fucking sun explodes. Until you answer. That's how petty I am. So what's the word? What's the Greek word for homosexuality that was used, and why is it being used? Why are you interpreting it as homosexuality and not what it was originally interpreted as?
It's almost about new translation. I'm gonna read that. That's exactly what it's
Okay.
saying. You're not going to sit
Okay.
here and change it. It says homosexuality. When you lay
Yeah,
with a man,
what's the
stick
word
your
mean?
dick in him.
Yeah,
you
what
will
does the
do
word
stuff.
mean?
Okay.
Yeah, what's the word mean?
Sin. I mean,
Nope.
hey, I mean,
Andy, you want to tell him? He won't answer.
What
so-
do you think it
word-
means?
yeah.
Just
Go ahead, Andy.
stick your
His connection sucks so bad.
Yeah, adjust your cross a little bit.
All right, so the word is arsenokoitai, and it was in reference to grape, when a man of a higher class, typically a rich man, was taking advantage of someone of a lower class. And this word was only changed in 1946. Prior to that, it was arsenokoitai, and it was when they were talking about sexually immoral acts. It was talking about grape, unconsensual behavior, bestiality, adultery, incest. Understanding what words meant at the time is crucial. Understanding historical and cultural context is also very important. And these things you clearly lack. And I understand it. You're young. You haven't, dove into this. I did as a queer person who was raised Christian. I looked into these things through and through and have been studying it for 25 years. And I actually want to go on and make this my whole career in studying this specifically. And being a scholar or a professor, or both. I don't fucking know. Haven't decided yet.
Okay, do you want me to go into that?
Yeah, respond.
Okay, so the word that you're describing meant about, well, what did you say it meant? What was the translation?
The word is arsenokoitai, which we only see ever referenced when Paul uses it. And it
And do
was
you know what that
exactly
means?
Great. Yes.
First of all, do you know what that means? That means laying with men laying with men.
Yes, but understanding like full context, it's in a unconsensual way.
Do you think that the Bible is going to depict that? Is that a sinful way? Why would they include that in
We
not
look to
going to heaven?
cultural and historical context to understand why Paul was using this word.
I think you're twisting scripture because it doesn't say.
I'm
It
not
doesn't say
twisting
that he's.
scripture, and you can disagree.
You are
with me
directly
all you want,
twisting scripture.
but facts don't care about your feelings. People have
Yeah, the
studied
fact
this
is that
for
it says
2,000
homosexuals when I-
years. It only started
believe the
saying the
gospel.
word homosexual in 1946. Prior to that, it just said sexually immoral.
Yeah. So you're wrong on that. But you actually didn't.
I'm
like,
wrong on that,
when
yeah.
you gave me the verse, the question that I asked you was, why is it wrong? Right? I didn't ask you whether your God believed that it's wrong. Right? I asked you, why it's wrong? Why does your God believe that? Right? You still haven't answered that question. So let's just grant that this means homosexuality. It doesn't. Let's just grant it. What's the argument? Why is it wrong?
Well, I can't talk if you're going to keep fucking muting me. First of all.
Hurry up. Give the answer.
So aggressive. Damn.
Yo, bro.
Jesus.
I need you to like catch a breath.
Answer the question.
and,
It's funny.
Yo, let's act like human beings and stop muting people. when
That's
we're trying to
meta conversation. What's the answer
It's
to my
funny
question?
how someone calls themselves a warrior of Christ and they're whining like a little bitch.
Alright, bro. Yeah.
All right. So what's the argument? I'm not asking whether your book
No, you
says
guys
it's
are
wrong.
fucking
I'm
stupid,
asking
dude.
what the argument. Don't run. I'm asking what the argument is that it's wrong. Don't run. Yeah, he was about to run. That's why he's crashing out. Yeah, exactly. So tell me
shut
why
your
it's
mouth. You don't
wrong.
wanna
So
talk,
just to
you
be
don't
clear, you
wanna have
don't have an
conversation.
argument. Just say you don't have an argument. I'll drop you. I'll move on to the next person who does. What's the argument that it's wrong?
Before you do, can I ask him some questions?
Oh no, he ran. I told you he was gonna run. You can tell when they're about to run. They crash out.
Damn it.
Oh, we'll get to the next one.
I understand that you really didn't like having a woman explain your scripture to you. I know that you think that that's a wrong thing to do, but I've spent more than you've been alive studying this thing. So sit down and calm the fuck down.
Warrior, I will never forgive you because you were the one and only opportunity I had to run skeptical theism argument, and you blew it for me.
It's so easy
And
too.
for that, I'll never
Stone,
forgive
can I
you,
get your
man.
age?
Oh my god, Jolly, I'm gonna leave.
Sorry.
Yeah, I am 27.
All right. And why is being gay or lesbian wrong?
Particularly just ties into morals.
Yes, that's what I mean by wrong.
Well, wrong. Yeah, it's homosexuality is a sin.
Okay. Why?
Because yeah, it's wait, what?
Okay. Like, what about it is like wrong? I'm trying to figure it out. Like, you're saying like it's a sin, but that's just what a Christian means when they say it's wrong. Like, you're just saying it's wrong because it's wrong. Like, why?
Yeah, and it kind of ties into this whole thing about objective and subjective morality.
Why is it objectively wrong?
You know, it is wrong.
Why is it objectively wrong?
It's just objectively wrong.
Thank you. You know what,
But,
Stone? You have now converted me. I never heard a more compelling argument. It's wrong because it's
I'm
wrong.
also,
Thank you so much, Stone.
I'm also just wondering, like, what's the truth maker for the wrongness? Stone, like, what makes it wrong?
That would objectively be God.
Objectively be God. So, what about
Yeah,
God makes it
because-
wrong? It's like when God decides it wrong, is that going to be the wrong maker? Does that make it wrong? Because like he decides it,
Pretty much.
right? So you're saying that the
Subjective.
truth maker is dependent upon like an intentional state of a being, right? Like a being's
wouldn't-
beliefs, right?
I wouldn't go as far as saying he's dependent on it, more so as it just is what it is. It's just wrong.
Is it wrong independent?
Right, so, like,
of
when you
God,
say-
is it wrong independent of God's desires and preferences?
I would say so.
Oh, okay. So what
Okay.
makes so it's not God that makes it wrong. So what is it that's external to God that makes it wrong then?
I don't know if that's what I was alluding to.
Okay,
Um,
so
where-
it's
whereas
independent. So it's independent of God's value judgment. Okay, so what makes it wrong then? Like, I don't understand.
Like here, Stone, like you do know that like just because you're a theist, like you don't own objective morality, right? Like, have you ever talked to a like an objectivist before, or like a rational egoist, right? Where like they hold like man's life as the standard for like the ultimate virtue, or sorry, value, right? Like, and as such, like it's a stance independent fact, because like, and they prove it by just saying something like, well, a value is something that you gain or keep, right? Like a value must be a value to a valuer, right? And as such, like, you know, living organisms have a choice of whether or not they want to like gain or keep life, such that it's the only thing that could serve as like something like a value, right? So as such, like it stands independent, or like you can run something like that. Like you think that theists like are the only ones who can run like objective morals, like, and atheists like for some reason they just can't, or
Again, it's kind of this definition of what is objective and subjective morality. And
what do you
yeah,
think that is? What do you think that means?
So we're gonna move on to. I'm sorry. We're gonna move on to.
okay, you don't want me to explain things.
No, I
Gotcha.
honestly don't.
Yeah,
I'm good.
homosexuality is a sin.
Yeah,
Turn
you
away.
haven't been able to defend that argument, so like you're not built for this conversation. I'm sorry, Troy. Can I get your age, please? Troy, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 50.
Okay. Why is being gay or lesbian wrong, Troy?
Well, actually, if you read the Bible,
I have.
Okay.
There are gays in the Bible.
Uh-huh.
So, I don't see what people are saying is wrong. It's people's choice.
Well, I thought you said it was wrong.
No, I never said it was wrong.
I thought you said okay. Sorry. Well, I'm gonna drop you,
but-
but thank you. I'm looking for people who think it's wrong. I appreciate you for coming on.
It's not a choice, though. He did say that it's not a choice.
Not a
People are
choice.
born together.
Trueborn, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Hello?
Hey, can I get your age?
51.
All right. What's your argument? Why is being gay wrong?
Oh, because it leads to debauchery.
What does debauchery mean in your view?
Yeah.
Yeah, it leads. Say it again.
What does debauchery mean in your view?
Debauchery is what it was determined when you are acting outside of societal norms, so you're not being part of a functioning society.
Okay,
so,
cool.
For
So,
example,
what?
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say like an example was like, let's just use the Game of Thrones as an example. You ever seen that movie, Game of Thrones, that series?
Nah, I've only seen the first episode.
I have.
All right. Okay, so in Game of Thrones, the person who's seen it, they could back me up on this. One of the kings, one of the noblemen, they was in the brothels all the time, having fornication with men. So if you in the brothels all the time, fornicating with men, and you're supposed to be doing work for the kingdom, that's debauchery.
All right. So just to be clear, I just want to like understand the view. You're saying that if you do something that is outside of the, when you say norm, you just mean the average in society, then you're doing something wrong, or you're just not contributing to society. Is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah, you contributed to society in a negative way. Like,
Oh, okay. How are they
giving
doing
way
that?
to cardinal. That's what they was doing. So like noblemen, they
just like
they,
talk
they
about
whoremonger.
lesbians and
They
gay people.
whoremonger.
Like right now, how are they doing something that is contrary to society? How's it harming society?
Well, all right, there's two sides of the coin. So you have listen to this. You have the lesbians and the gay men who will say, hey, we're not doing anything wrong. And they want to be left alone. But then you have the other half, which is the prominent half, will commit crimes. You know, you pedophiles.
Trueborn, can I just
Yeah.
get you to give me the argument that if there's two lesbians in a relationship or two men in this
Yeah.
relationship, how is that harmful to society, all things considered?
It's harmful because they disrupt the normal routine of society.
That's
That is
just-
not normal.
Well, how are they doing that?
Well, because that influence hurts the younger generation with confusion on identity, how to interact with each other.
Okay, so
Like,
I
that
don't
is
think
one
you're
of the
like
key laws of interaction.
Hold
so
on,
these
hold
are
on.
just like views that. All right, listen. If you're saying that what they're doing wrong is they're showing kids, or they're doing something in public, and if kids see it, they're going to do something wrong. That's what you're saying, correct?
Exactly. Not only
Okay,
that,
that's just
but
begging
say
the question,
in the-
right? Because you have to first establish
Okay.
that it's wrong in order to establish that the kids doing it would be like wrong, right? So first you have to establish why it's wrong. But like it's just a circular argument. You're saying it's wrong because kids might do it, and it's wrong for kids to do it, and therefore it's wrong. Like you got to establish why it would be wrong for like a kid to be gay or something like that.
True. Can I help
Okay.
you understand?
Yeah,
Do
go
you
ahead.
understand what he's saying?
I mean, he has one way of looking at it, but I also have a world view, and I understand why they deemed homosexuality wrong from the centuries. So,
Fruit, by your
Go
own
ahead.
logic, it's something that disrupts society. People in wheelchairs would be wrong.
No.
Yeah. Because they disrupt
No,
society. they require
that's
special-
not a
Hold on,
choice.
wait,
No, that's not a choice to be.
Neither is
to
being,
be,
neither is
in a
being
wheelchair.
homosexual.
I think it's a choice.
Yeah, you're
Well,
wrong.
No, it's
you
a
can
choice.
think that,
You
but
can
that's
say
just wrong.
what you want, but you're wrong.
Facts don't care about your feelings.
I
Dude,
mean,
if I said
I
something-
believe it.
Oh yeah.
Think
so-
about it. When you have a person that's born with both genitalias, hermaphrodite, they still make a choice on.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so
not gonna
true.
use
I'm
that
just
word.
gonna try to help you understand what like Carbon's saying, right? So what Carbon's saying, like, imagine if I said to you, like being straight is wrong, and you just asked me why, and I said, well, it just makes like kids confused in the future, such that they might want to be straight in the future. You're gonna be like, well, what's wrong with like wanting? What's wrong with like being straight, right? And then I'm just gonna be like, well, I don't know, right? Like I just quote unquote disrupt society, right? But then what is disruptive to society is because it'll confuse kids, and what that means is it'll quote unquote make them want to be straight in the future. Like even though that's like kind of nonsense, right? Like we can grant it. Like why is it wrong? Even if that was true.
Hey, I mean, I agree with you. I'm not really disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, like, from what I've learned over the years, like
What you've
when
learned is a
people-
lot.
You are disagreeing with us, right? Okay, so we're
No,
not
I'm
disagreeing with
really-
me.
I believe that it's wrong. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. I believe that it's wrong. It's just that
Are we just gonna
my
just, like,
reasons for why it's wrong.
Everyone
reasons
heard,
for why
everyone
it's
heard
wrong.
earlier when he compared gay people to
Yeah,
P3Os, right?
Yeah, I heard it. And then he used a slur.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry. If you want to talk about P3Os, you should go to your own fucking church and figure that out yourself.
Yeah. So true. So just to be clear, like if you had two women or two men together, right? And I don't know, like they, I don't know, give to charity or some shit like that, then they're no longer doing anything wrong, right? Because they're contributing positively to society.
No, I would still look at it as wrong because society has deemed it wrong from centuries
Oh, well,
before.
that's going to be a problem, right? Because, like, if you say that the reason why it's wrong is because other people think it's wrong, well, those other people don't have a justification for why it's wrong because other people don't think it's wrong, right? So, like, you're going to have to give an argument for why it's wrong independent, right? Because presumably if we had a society where everybody thought that graping women was, like, okay, true, you wouldn't find it to be okay, would you?
No, I wouldn't find it to be okay.
Yeah, so society's
because
views are
of that,
relevant.
because of because it involves an act of violence.
Yeah,
So
but like if
that's what
everybody
makes
in the
it
society
wrong.
said
But
violence is
listen,
good,
there was a
right? If everybody in
thought
society said that violence is good, right? That doesn't inform your view on whether violence is good or not, right? So it can't be the case that well, we'll get to your logical fallacy in a second, Emmanuel. But when it comes to like that, right? True, like that's just an argument ad populum. You're saying it's a majority view, therefore it's true, right? But in the South, in the colonial South, like in Jim Crow South, it was just a majority view that the civil rights movement was debauchery. That was actually considered debauchery by a lot of white Southerners, but you wouldn't hold the view that that's wrong, right? Civil rights movement?
No, I mean, I'm
Of course
agreeing with you. It's just that, listen, I'm agreeing with you, but I'm also, we can't erase history. There was a time where might made right, where the Romans went and conquered, and they used this type of debauchery to subdue men, to shame them in front of
So
their
were the
own, to
Hebrew
shame
men.
teachers.
So were the Hebrew men, so much so that God made this command to tell Hebrew men to stop raping other men. This is why we find this law in Leviticus, where you think it says to not be queer, it's saying don't fucking rape men.
I'm agreeing with you. I said it lead to debauchery. Maybe I don't have
Debauchery
a
being
different.
rape and not being
No, but
Dude,
it
I'm
leads to
agreeing
a
with you.
So bad, bro.
What do you think we're saying, dog?
This is just so bad. We're just gonna get onto this guy.
Wild.
He's so bad at it. All right, immature. Do you know what the appeal to nature fallacy is? Before you came up here, did you look that up? Or I said immature, Emmanuel. Sorry, Emmanuel, you're muted. Can you unmute?
Someone in the comments said Jesus said one man, one woman. Fuck Jesus. There you go. How about that?
Jesus also never spoke on it ever. That's Paul.
Jesus wasn't real.
We can also talk about the primacy of consciousness and how that just doesn't make sense.
Dolly,
Physical sense.
It's wrong.
don't be a filler.
All right, so Emmanuel, so have you looked up the appeal to nature fallacy? Did you check that out?
No, I didn't.
Okay, have you heard of it?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so it's incorrect reasoning. It's a non sequitur. So basically, the argument goes as something is natural. If something is natural, it's good, or if something's unnatural, it's bad, right? So that's just a logical fallacy. It's just false,
No,
right?
no, that's
Yeah.
what
So
you're not.
okay, so do you have another computer with you, or another device?
Why would I?
Okay, so I want you to look up appeal to nature fallacy.
I don't need to.
Okay, I'll look it up for you, and we're gonna read it together. Okay. Are you familiar with any logical fallacies at all?
I never see two male birds get together.
Okay. So
Penguins.
just to be, it doesn't matter. So like whether you've seen it or not doesn't make your argument correct, right? So the appeal to nature fallacy. Here, let me just read it out for you. So there's a couple. So the reason why it's a fallacy is because it's a non sequitur, right? It doesn't follow that if something's unnatural, you ought not do it, right? The reason why that doesn't follow is because when you're saying, I don't know why you're over talking me. I don't know why you're over talking me. So the reason why it doesn't follow is because you're making you're jumping from a descriptive statement to a normative statement, right? And basically what you're doing there is you're saying it is the case that something is X, therefore it ought to be the case or ought not be the case, right? It's an is-ought fallacy, right? And that's just invalid argument. Invalid argument is what we call a non sequitur. Now, okay, so this is the appeal to nature fallacy. I'm just going to read it out to you, and this is the form that it takes. Appeal to nature fallacy. You argued that because something is natural, it is therefore valid or good, justified, inevitable, good, or ideal, which obviously means that if you believe that something's unnatural, therefore it's invalid, unjustified, inevitable, bad, or not ideal, right? That just doesn't follow. Okay, so now that we've established that your argument is incorrect, I'm going to need a new argument from you. Why is being gay wrong? Go ahead, Emmanuel.
Has he been up here earlier? Oh.
I just expect these people to do their homework before they give me like these dog shit F-tier arguments. So go ahead and unmute and give me another argument that's not fallacious. Go ahead.
Carbon, you have too high of expectations for TikTok people.
There's also like major reductios against the naturalistic one. That
Jolly.
Yo, ontologic. What's going on, bro?
So Emmanuel, I sent you an unmute request. You go ahead and hit that unmute, otherwise I'm gonna drop you and move on to the next op.
Yo, what's good, Jolly? Sorry, I was disconnecting my headphones. You think that?
There you go.
that by
swear to
reading
God, this is
Remember,
enough.
Wait, hold on.
remember
What'd you
him
say?
from-
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah,
by
Emmanuel, what'd you
reading
say?
You think by reading something you're gonna make it right, but you just don't ever see two squirrels.
I didn't
Little
read.
squirrels
It's not in virtue of the fact
going
that I
at
read
it,
something
my
to
boy.
you.
You
Right?
know what I mean?
It was in
You
virtue of the
need-
fact
you
that I
need to get
showed
better
an
prescription
insect.
glasses
I don't know why this
and
guy's like
see the
over talking.
reality, okay?
Why
You
is he
need to
crashing
look
out?
at what's real here.
Are you okay? Are you
That's
okay?
unnatural.
Okay, so I'm gonna just say this anyway. So I showed you the flaw in your reasoning. Right? So just to be clear, do you think that just because something is the case, it ought to be the case? That's a question. I'm gonna need you to answer that question. Go ahead.
Not getting diseases here.
Okay, so was that I'm sorry, was that a
Yeah.
yes or was that a no? I didn't hear.
You know?
Yeah, I asked, do you
I'm
think
just
that
saying.
because something is X, therefore it ought be X? Do you think that that's
That makes
true?
no sense, though.
Oh, okay.
Your-
So
your
that
question
yeah, so
makes
okay,
no-
cool. So
it
it
makes
looks
no
like
sense.
you agree that if I were to sit here and say
Illogical.
this is orange, therefore it should be orange, right? That just makes no sense. Now, since we agree that your argument is illogical because it violates this
Your
gap,
argument is
I'm gonna need you to give me a new argument. So now, what is your new argument for why being gay or lesbian is wrong? Go ahead and hop on in that argument. I appreciate you.
It's unrealistic. What you're
It's
saying.
unrealistic to be gay. Is that what you're saying?
It's unrealistic. Your argument. It has no basis in fact.
Oh, wait, I thought you just agreed with my argument, you dumb fuck.
No, I didn't.
Oh, wait, you think, okay, so you do think that if
Wrong
something
with your
is the
mind.
case. Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you
You're
this.
twisted.
So
That's
if I were to
what
say,
you're saying.
I don't, he's like crashing out. So if I were to say, it is the case that, it is the case that there's a school pew-pewing happening, right? Does it follow from that it ought be the case that a school pew-pewing is happening? Yes or no?
Lizard.
I agree. Lizard.
Come on. Why is it 5v1? It's literally 1v1. Nobody else is talking. Emmanuel, answer the question. Emmanuel. There you go. So was that a yes or was that a no to my question?
That is none of the above, my boy.
Oh, okay. So it's not the case that just because something is the case, then it ought to be the case.
None of the above.
Are you
Your
okay?
question, it doesn't have
Are you
no
okay?
rational basis.
Right.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
So cool. So you agree that just because something is the case, that
don't
doesn't
agree.
follow that it ought to be the case.
Don't-
Oh,
I
you
only-
think that?
I
Oh, wait.
only
So you
believe
think
that-
that something is the case, then it should be the case.
I only believe what I see.
Oh,
And I
okay. So
never-
when you see
You
somebody
squirrel, man.
okay, so Emmanuel, you
You
see
male
somebody
bird.
torturing someone.
Don't be
You see
ridiculous.
somebody torturing someone, right? Therefore, they should be torturing them.
You don't see. No, that's not.
Emmanuel.
That's not natural, you fool.
Oh, it's not natural? Oh, okay. So now we're back to this natural argument. We've already finished that one, but if you want, I can do it again. What you just did was that you did something what is called the appeal to nature fallacy, also a naturalistic fallacy.
That's just
right?
rhetoric. That's
It's
just
not.
rhetoric.
This guy's like below F tier. Like I'm actually losing brain cells.
Carvin, I'm worried about you. I think you're doing way too much Phil Bro shit. Like
It's not even Phil Bro. It's just basic.
I
Like
know,
Phil
but
Bro
I've
is
never
like where
heard
you
you say the
use
word F
words.
tier.
Wait, hold up. To be fair, Carbon's right. That guy was like negative F tier at this point.
Oh my god, see?
Hemlock.
Adopt, can I get your age, please?
He was an intellectual goat. What are you guys talking
That
about?
was so F tier. Oh my god.
Adopt, how old are you?
No, I'm not gonna be evil. Okay, so
That's fucking crazy, bro.
in my opinion,
Cut the fucking umbilical cord first. Like, goddamn. All right.
Wait, should I introduce myself? It's on Med. I'm 18. Him. It's just my other accounts. There's too many like IRL friends that I want to make like a different person.
There are 3 Phil Bros in here now.
Helpless, can I get your age, please?
I'm gonna cry.
to pick one.
Which Phil bro do y'all want up here? Y'all want ontology or y'all want Jolly?
Oh no! Don't make
I'm
me-
gonna let the chat say it.
Threes in chat if you want none of them.
Logic.
Well, then I'm
You're surrounded by Phil right now. How do you
helpless.
feel?
Can I get your age,
Threes
please?
in chat if you want none of them.
No,
Wait,
don't press
why are they
me.
not talking? I'm mute.
No.
There's so many threes.
Helpless. Hello. Jesus
I personally will
Christ.
vote.
There's so many threes.
I'm fucking done, bro. I'm fucking done.
To be fair, I was gonna vote for you, Jolly. I was gonna vote to keep you. No offense, ontologic of whatever your name is. I don't care.
It's okay. I actually kind of do need to go to bed, so ontological can take over my role as the group fill throw.
Nah, it's fine. I wanted you to stay. Actually, I was surprised that I came up here early. I was about to say, like, bring me up last because I kind of wanted to talk to Carbon about something else, but I'll happily stay, though, if you want me.
Alright, do y'all want the Phil bros up here? Y'all want the
They
ontology
just said,
up here?
I think the chat was overwhelming.
It's literally like they all want it done.
Alright. Ontology, yeah, just ask me in the chat. I'll answer.
Yeah, later on, see you.
Alright, yeah. Alright, give the young blood a
Alright,
chance.
bro.
Yeah, I should give him a chance.
Leave Jolly alone.
Leave me alone.
I'm gonna start my crusade, my anti-Phil bro crusade.
Hemlock.
I'm so sick.
See,
I feel so betrayed. I
took a lot of time to learn how to turn Philbro language into natural language, and then that's why I do what I do. Okay. A lot of Philbros don't know how to put it into just regular language. Okay.
What's wrong with filling a bro?
I mean, I've
Ain't
been
nothing wrong with
trying to see this happen between Carbon and Jolly. I need to see the Jarvan mix. It needs to happen, okay?
Rex, how you doing? Can I get your age, Rex?
I ain't gonna lie, I just beat my dick.
Oh?
Jesus.
Same, honestly. All right. If you want to debate, go and hop in the guest request. Hit me up. Let's go.
You know, if modal realism is true, then Jarvan actually exists. Jarvan's real.
Jarvan.
All right. Let's see. Do we got anything on Twitch? No. About
What
YouTube. Your activity. Okay, we're good to go.
Hey, B. Shut up.
No, not the view.
Not muting.
The view moral realism.
Jarvan must fill
Modal
bros.
realism. That's true.
Oh yeah.
Ontological, are you a modal realist?
All right, everybody try to give me like your most dog shit argument for why being gay is wrong. Like the worst.
Okay, I gotta cook up mine in my head. Somebody else go first.
Because Jesus said so.
Fuck. Okay.
Hashtag Jarvan.
Okay, I got it.
Too much fun.
I got it. If so, I'm a Kantian, right? And so an action is wrong if everybody does it, it leads to the degradation of the human, like the extinction.
It's not even a fucking Kantian view, Jolly.
Everybody was gay.
No,
Everybody...
it's not even no. I'm tired of fucking conservatives doing that. Well, I guess that is a dog shit view. It's not even a Kantian view. You gotta do it. You gotta maximize the action and the reasons for the action, not just the fucking action. Okay, lesbians don't get in a relationship with each other to pre-produce with each other. Okay, Malik, hello, hi.
Hello.
Hi, can I get your age?
22.
Yeah, what's your argument?
I'm Christian, so yeah.
How old are you?
Okay, Christianity's false.
Did you get this kid's age?
Yeah, we got his age.
22, Annie.
Christianity's false. Welcome to the stream, Annie. Yeah, Christianity's false.
I have PTSD.
You want to argue on that? Or...
Yeah. Yeah, if the Christian God exists, then gratuitous child torture wouldn't exist. Gratuitous child torture does exist, therefore the Christian God does not exist.
But it's not God who causes that.
That's nowhere in the argument. That's
Wait,
not
so
an
your
objection.
argument
That's
was-
not even an objection to the argument. Off to a bad start.
God is
Malik.
all powerful, therefore God wants all good. Therefore, God would stop gratuitous violence and gratuitous torture. Therefore, it doesn't happen. Therefore, God doesn't exist. Therefore, your argument is mute. Therefore, I want to go to bed.
Therefore,
Why are you
I'm
off app? Like, where's he at? Is he looking up
He's
gratuitous?
looking up Chad G.
Yeah, he's looking up
for
gratuitous.
argument.
Yeah, some people don't know what gratuitous means. Anime, thank you for the green. I appreciate you.
Therefore, never seen Carbon without a hat.
Yep,
Therefore,
gone.
Jolly
Okay.
is a Philbro. Therefore, Annie puts chicken on dick.
Wait, let me invite this mother. Where'd you go, bro? Come back. I'm inviting you.
W in control. Oh.
Why is it all men in the conversation? Annie, when'd you transition?
I'm sorry, what?
Would you transition to a man?
Oh, did I transition into a man?
Yeah, it's all men in this conversation.
Hold up,
apparently.
I got you. I got you.
Oh no, not the fucking.
Hold on, real quick. Wait, Jolly, are you straight?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
I think so.
Okay.
Oh?
It's true straight cis men, one cis pansexual, and one cis pansexual woman.
Thank you.
So get it right.
Thank you.
And I agree, Carbon should not be having this conversation. He's not in the community. Ooh.
Oh.
Muted.
Wow. Way to mute your
Muting
voice.
LGBTQIA plus voices. Thanks, Carbon.
Especially during his birthday month. The
It's my
audacity.
week, birthday week.
Oh,
It's not
excuse
my
me.
birthday.
4
Birthday
days.
week. And,
The month is
and,
next month.
and it's the month after the month after the month of my birthday month. Audacity.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you're doing daddy logic, right?
It's
Daddy logic.
Oh.
It's like,
Jolly though.
bro, I'm not even gonna ask.
There was a question mark next to your orientation. Does this mean there's a chance we'll see Jarbin?
Well,
God.
and what middle scope are you asking? Is it possible? Oh, definitely.
I swear to God, Jolly, one more time.
Sorry.
You're on thin ice, bro.
I know.
Oh, the broadest modal scope.
Try those models.
I'll just get the next guest in
Thank you
here.
so much.
Chad, you are live. Can I please get your age, please? Thank you.
64.
64, you said?
It's
Is he? Are y'all here?
1864?
You got that breakfast. You got that
24. I
breakfast.
am 24.
Oh,
20,
24. Sorry, you were cutting off a little bit there. All right, cool.
But we didn't hear
Why
the first
is
time.
why is being gay or lesbian wrong?
I believe it's gay. I mean, I believe gay is wrong. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I believe gay or lesbian, either one. It does not matter what you are, boy, girl, woman, man, female, male. It's all wrong. If you
Why?
are into this same, well, because you weren't born that way, you were born straight.
Okay, so there's a couple problems there. So one, people are born with their attraction. You were born with your attraction. I have studies to support that. Two, if they were not born with their attraction, it doesn't follow that if you're not born with something, then you shouldn't have that thing or you shouldn't do that thing, right? So I wasn't born like with the ability to drive. That doesn't mean I shouldn't drive. Like, it's just like stupid. So do you have a different argument that's not idiotic?
Well, driving is different from being a faggot. That's not the same thing.
What'd you say?
I said driving is different from being gay.
Nah, get the
Yeah,
fuck
no,
out
you
of here.
didn't.
Want to drop slurs. Fuck out of
It's
here.
Mr.
degenerate.
Is this fucking no?
Who is this? Oh, is this the
It's Michael. No.
You're still banned for a year, bro. Grandmaster paid a year to kick you. $250, bro.
Damn.
Trust me.
Yeah.
It was that bad.
Yeah.
Trust
No.
me. Trust me. Trust me.
No.
No, trust me.
Stop disrespecting Grandmaster's kick.
I showed him my Neosi tonight, so I think I have it passed.
I don't know what that means, and I don't want to know.
All right, so the next guest in here, Vinci, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
What's that?
Can I get your age, please?
I'm 25 years old.
All right, what's your argument?
Oh shit. What has been discussed so far as an argument?
I mean, we had like all the dog shit arguments that you would expect. No procreation, it's unnatural, it's against the Christian God, all that stuff. You know, the worst arguments.
Oh, well, I suppose I'm not here. I guess I'm not really here to argue.
Well, I'm looking to debate somebody who thinks it's wrong.
Wait, so these other people in here, they're debating too?
They're co-host, yeah. Do you think it's wrong?
What are y'all arguments?
Vinci, do you think it's wrong?
Do I think it's wrong?
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
Not
I'm
really.
looking for people who disagree with me. Okay, I appreciate
I'm
you
going
putting
to
up
bed.
Da Vinci. Da Vinci.
Going back to bed.
All right, Logic, take it easy.
Goodbye. Wait, before I go, Jolly, say my name again slower.
Oh? Are we getting a lolly now?
Daddy Logic.
There we go. Good boy.
Oh?
That's crazy.
Jayton.
That's badass.
Not the lolly mix-up, but I'm here for
Probably
it.
not the best word to use. So we'll probably say like we'll probably say
Bro, what would you think?
Jogic. There you go. Jogic.
I feel like that's worse.
Jogic?
That feels like a slur.
Well, this guy has fucking 800,000 fucking followers. Who are you?
Should we serve it now?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Can I get your age, please? Hello? Can I get your age, please?
2.
What the fuck? Hello?
One
Can y'all
button.
hear me? Oh, okay. Bro, they had almost 1 million followers. What the fuck? You buy that
was
shit?
wild work. Probably.
Alright, Emma, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
fucking fat cunt.
Alright. Okay, can you hear me now? Ava Sage. Or a Fozage. Or is it sausage? I don't know what the fuck you are. Y'all hear me?
I get more pussy than you.
Well, I get more pussy than you was what they said. Probably, because if you're a woman, probably.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways,
800,000 followers can't use a mic yet.
Everybody tap the screen, share the live.
Tap it like it owes you money.
Let's get to 25K right now, or I'm turning off the comments. You have 3 minutes. Go.
Let's go. All right. It's one debate going.
If we don't get to 30K, I'm gonna do an entire dissertation.
No, I'm gonna
on
give
objectivist
Hemlock to
epistemology and
Jolly.
metaphysics.
Exactly.
I'm gonna give Hemlock to Jolly.
Alright, if you wanna go ahead and hop on in the guest request and give your dog shit argument for why being gay is wrong, hit me up. Let's go. LMAO. Best money spent in Grandmaster. On the Michael guy.
Happy New Year. It's March.
Fuck.
How bad was that? That must have been so bad.
It was so. This guy literally said to Carbon every single time, "Are you drinking milk?" As Carbon's drinking out of a white hydro flask. And then he told us Happy New Year for 3 months after New Year's.
Oh, yeah, wasn't he like on the phone with like his girlfriend or his date or something?
No,
like that?
he
It was
had
the
a
most
woman
awkward shit.
held hostage in his house, supposedly on a date, but we are all 100% sure that she may no longer be with us.
Sounds like a real stand-up guy.
And when we asked him about it after that quote-unquote date, he's like, "Don't worry about it." And it was really creepy, so yeah, he done for.
That's bizarre. What the
It
fuck?
was really weird. It gave me really bad achy tummy feelings, and I'm still genuinely concerned about that woman.
Here's my part. It's coming in. I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the Republic. I'm dying for my brothers. And he's gonna say it about 40 more times, so I'm gonna turn it down. Alright. Alright, 333. Alright, y'all.
Alright, folks.
Hold on, I gotta. If you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much.
Sorry, folks.
Keep tapping that screen. You guys did not hit 25,000, so keep tapping that screen. We'll turn the comments back on when we get down to when we get it up to 25,000. Appreciate you. If you think that being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest requests.
I
We'd
need
love
you
to
to
hear your
stop right
dog shit
now.
argument. Thank you so much.
I need you to
Appreciate
stop.
that.
Right now, if y'all want Carbon to stop with that horrendous vocal fry,
All right, we're at 25K. Let's go. Comments
I'll get up
come
to
back
30K.
No. All right, we're back.
30K, or until he gets to hemlock.
Twins. Never tap the screen. You're a net boy, so yeah, let's go.
Oh? Did you sign the
Alright.
waiver form, folks? When you said that, just make sure you did.
Justin, can I get your age, please?
Hello?
Yeah, can I get your age, please?
I'm scared.
I am 19 years old.
All right, why is being gay wrong?
Is that, I didn't realize that that's what I say. I think that being gay is A-okay.
Okay,
I thought
we
this
agree.
was like, are the people that are on this with me, do they think that being gay is wrong?
Yeah, they're just
Is that-
co-hosts. Yeah, they think it's okay too. But yeah, appreciate
They
you
also think
coming
it's
up,
okay?
man.
Oh,
Yeah.
no problem. W.
Have a good night.
Easy. All right, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and we'll call it a night.
Probably good. I'm dying for my brother.
No.
Stop. It's your fault. You got it in my head.
All right. I want to make a song for Carbon that competes with Santana's, except it's ridiculously cartoonish.
The comments right now.
I can't decide if I want Jelly to get the hemlock or not. How dare you?
There's no way.
Seriously, I want to tap, but ... Aww.
Let's see
No
if this guy wants to
hemlock.
debate.
Golly.
Can I get, bro? No, I don't even want. I don't even get any ass. Bye.
How fast you said that, it sounded like
Bro.
I don't even get any ass.
I don't even like, bro.
Everybody said, "Can you cut the umbilical cord off?"
I'm just talking about you in an abortion debate, bro.
It's true.
Get back in the waistband, please.
There's this the Cheez-Its comment reminded me. It was Donald Trump. This new video that was uploaded like a week ago or something. Like it's a cartoon. So Donald Trump gets the press keeps asking him why he won't release the Epstein files. So he has a heart attack, goes to heaven, and then God's like, "Fuck no, you're not coming to heaven." And then so he sends him to hell, and then down in hell, like the level that he's at, it's like too good for him. He's like, "Oh, this is not bad." And they were like, "Oh yeah, this is just where we let the murderers go. You actually go like one level down." So they put him like an elevator. And so while he's in the elevator, he calls the people who are standing in line in heaven. It says like, "You know what? God is I can't do the voice. Like, God is a liberal hoax." And then like he's getting all his Trump supporters like riled up in line in heaven. So they're basically about to do a January 6th on heaven.
That's so fucking good.
They're like, hang Jesus, hang Jesus. They have the fucking, like, it's fucking wild. He's like trying to do a coup on heaven because God didn't let him into heaven. So they're like, yeah, make heaven great again or something like that. He gets down to, like, once he gets out the elevator, it's like Jeffrey Epstein, but with the spider body and shit like that. And then, like, Jeffrey Epstein gets him to admit, like, that he was with, like, all these kids and stuff, like, and then, like, Jeffrey Epstein just, like, freezes, and it turns out he's an animatronic. And then everything, the set comes down. Turns out Donald Trump didn't actually die from a heart attack. It was just like a setup just to get him to admit it, right? He's still at the press conference. It's the craziest fucking video. I love it.
That's funny. That's really good.
That guy has like some of the, what's his name? Dark Matter 2525, I think his name is, on YouTube. He has some of the funniest religious videos, like criticizing Christianity. Let me see what his name. You got, yeah, Dark Matter 2525. He has so many videos. It's so funny. All right, let's get the next person in here. Chungus, you are live. Can I get your age? Hello. Can I get your age?
22.
All right, what's your argument?
For why being a lesbian is wrong? Because it's gross.
Okay, so you don't have an argument?
And it's, cooties, bruh.
Okay, so he doesn't have an argument.
Okay. Wait, do you honestly think it's wrong because it's gross? Is that your view?
No, that's not my argument.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what's
that's
your
what I
argument?
No!
What's your argument? Okay, alright, well, he's gone. It's the last one, but I'm tired. Nobody's giving arguments today. David, can I get your age?
I am 36.
What's your argument?
Well, I'm for the LGBTQ, so.
Okay, thank you for coming up. Appreciate you. Does anybody else have an argument? I'm going to sleep. Sorry to cut you off. I'm only looking for opposition. I'm secondhand annoyed. I'm fucking tired, bro.
Yeah.
They kicked me.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, yeah, we ran from you. We were so scared.
Yeah, I could sense you were going to give like an S tier argument, so we dropped you, yeah. What's your argument, Chunky?
Yo, you want to give the ST argument?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Give the ST argument.
That's him, by the way.
Can I go?
Yeah, go.
Give the argument. ST argument.
They're gross.
Alright, we're done. Alright, y'all.
Can you account for... Oh, damn it. I was going to run tag on him.
How do you trust your senses?
Yeah, I was going to run tag.
How do you trust your sense of grossness?
Alright, go to bed, Carbon. Go to bed, Jolly.
Alright, I'm about to finish watching the rest of these Final Destination films and get some food, but thank you guys so much. I will be on Twitch and YouTube. We're live over there. I'll be over there for a couple of minutes. If you guys want to hop over there and say goodbye, hit me up. But in the meantime, I'll see you guys on the next stream. Thank you guys so much. If you did want to debate me, then just drop a follow, and then I'll be live again, okay? So see you guys on the next one. I love you guys. Take it easy. Don't do anything I would do. And conjointly, do not do anything that I wouldn't do as well, okay? Yeah, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Y'all have a good one.
Good night, everybody.
Goodbye, Kirby.
Oh.
Barbie.
Kirby.
Go the Milky Way. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'll be going live again tomorrow. Don't worry, I'm gonna give it to y'all. All right. Thanks for the great stream. Yeah, thank you guys for joining. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. I would watch that video, but we're live on YouTube and YouTube will ban me, so. But they can't ban our love, can they? I love that fucking sound effect. I gotta get a soundboard. Sad tromboner. I think I actually have that one. Hold on. Is this a sad one? No, that is not the sad one. Okay, hold on. Error. Wait, hold on. Sad boner. Yeah, that one. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. All right, we're good. All right, pay me. All right. Is that promise? I'm getting like, addicted to this fucking.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure?
I gotta get the best ones on here. I gotta get like a rotation of these. Okay. I'll figure these out. They have the prices right. Fail horn. Yeah, they do. Just gotta search it. All right, y'all. Well, thank you so much for joining. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, you guys have a great one. Take it easy. Love you. Appreciate you. Let's go.
Bitch.